Oh, the flash is so good. Melon, though, can't get the kill. Zaka does manage to trade it out. A collateral landed by Munacy. He keeps on dragging. A pillar of strength here from Munacy.
Okay.
Looking for the ace, denied away. Nexa surely has to clutch this up now. Haines through the smoke, gonna move his way in. He spotted Star and gives his position. Wants that to keep Lin Vision alive. Zaka fighting 3-4. Oh my god, Zaka!
Lining up util. Jimmy tries to bail them out, but Nap with the ace does not let them in.
始まるぞーん。こんばんは、こんばんは、こんばんは。CS しすぎた。バカみたいに CS してしまった。あのゲーム面白すぎる。Fnatic VENTUS Pro? VENTUS Pro. OK! 音大丈夫。OK! よし、ちょっとつまみピザ焼いてくるわ。配信始めてからピザ焼いてくるわ。ちょっとつまみ作って。
Hello everybody, welcome back into ESL Pro League Season 19. Myself, Scriv and Naokai here for today. Couple BO3s coming your way, as it is of course the nitty gritty of Group A and B. Decider matches, who's going to make it through. Only a couple spots remaining now in the playoffs.
I'm really looking forward to this. We have a couple of real nice games to basically see where things are panning out at the tail end of the week. There's one more day tomorrow that will only be on the A stream. So for us on the B stream to round it out, I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty honored. This should be good, man. I'm looking forward to this. Of course, we do have a bit of an interesting one later as well with M80 Tyloo, but we'll be kickstarting things with Virtus Pro taking on Fnatic. And so far, this Pro League in groups A and B, this is how the map distribution looks. So, funnily enough, that Overpass is being the one removed from the pool. Everyone seems to be up in arms right now about it. I am as well, but stats don't lie. Vertigo as well, being the most played, even though it's arguably one of the most hated, tells a big story too.
Yeah, I mean, it's very true. It is very true. Maybe we're seeing some weird sort of reverse psychology going on from the pro players or something. I don't know. Obviously, there are a few pro players out there. Funnily enough, you know, two of the best, two of the longest standing, both Nico and Simple, not really enjoying Overpass and welcoming in Dust 2. Fair enough. It is a bit of a fragger's paradise over there on Dust 2, so maybe that's part of it. But yeah, the Vertigo being at the top, I would argue, is a bit more surprising, you know. Early stages of EPL here, we have Overpass as a map that's very tactically deep, very difficult to get around if you can't get started on the T side. Maybe it makes sense for some of these underdog teams to want to veer away from it, right? We might see it a bit more into the playoffs. Vertigo, meanwhile, is just a map that it feels like, yeah, like you say, it's universally hated. A lot of people seem to sing the praises of that map, and yeah, it is the most played. So I don't know what's going on there. I think Sharks are a good 50% of that, to be fair. You know, no, they've had it out like every series they've been in, and of course we waved goodbye to them yesterday if you didn't catch that. But indeed, it has been played out quite a bit. Maybe we've just got a few Vertigo merchants in there that
you always get those things where people say, you know, the subtle signs that maybe your friends need help, and when your friends say let's pug a Vertigo, that's when you know it's probably time to wheel them off to the hospital. It's checkups needed inside the old cranium. But yeah, generally speaking, a map in which has been very Marmitey, let's say. This is going to be our first game of the day. We have Fnatic taking on VENTUS Pro. This one should be a bit of a heater. And well, considering as well that they know each other very well from this tournament alone, that itself is what we exactly want to see. They played literally the other day, well, like 4 days ago now, right at the start. And yeah, man, a bit of a banger, it has to be said. Fnatic causing an upset that nobody really expected, especially considering, you know, Electronic in this VENTUS Pro roster, super team, right, that everyone talks about, and then they start off their tournament with this loss. I mean, it was such a big kind of upset in our minds. Everyone was very confused.
Yeah, for sure. I think things were very, very difficult to sort of predict and work around. Maybe I'm just kind of
those results are reversed
on the graphic a little bit.
Yeah. So it was Fnatic
backwards there. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So it was Ancient in the middle, wasn't it? Oh no, it was Ancient at the end. It was Overpass to start. It's just the Vertigo that is flipped onto the other side.
Yeah, you are right. You are right.
Yeah. Indeed, so it is a little sideways there on the graphic. Sorry about that, but ultimately, Fnatic, yeah, sure, Fnatic were the ones that took it initially, and it was, as you say, that big upset. It is the one thing I think it's worth noting, the one thing that has kept them alive here. To be honest, they have struggled since that VENTUS Pro game, and one of the sort of running themes, particularly into the 3D Max game, is that it's like, you know, you're a team like Fnatic, you don't have as many tournaments in the cycle at the moment, so you can look into this matchup. You've got it a week prior, you know what's going on, you just prep. And they were very, very ready for that particular matchup. Then they play off against 3D Max, a team that are hard to prep for, a team that don't play conventional Counter-Strike necessarily, and they really did struggle there. Eternal Fire matchup felt like maybe they could have taken that. The Overpass pick in particular was looking pretty good for them, and 2 bouts of overtime to finish it. You know, it really could have been their series, but unfortunately they couldn't get it over the line there. So, you know, the fact that they are still alive here comes down to the VP win initially.
It has. And I think historically as well, in this specific matchup, it always has been generally VENTUS Pro who've made this one look pretty easy, no matter the iteration of the Fnatic roster. Here, of course, is the new boy, though, on the block for VENTUS Pro. A surprise to many. And honestly, I must say, as much as we, you know, it's nice to get information early and it's nice to see all these things happen, it was very refreshing, it has to be said, to see a transfer of this magnitude to a team of that magnitude and it be basically unknown, basically a secret all the way up until the announcement itself. It was a shock to everybody. So that was cool. I really enjoyed that. It was fun to see that, you know, obviously I don't really despise the leakers, is their job, but at the same time it was quite nice to get something a little refreshing coming through, and he had a really good debut, right? This is a guy who expected big things. I mean, when you look at pound for pound, roll for roll, whatever you want to do, every single
勝つぞまたこの前 VP に勝ったからな俺たちは
he's a better player than me, right? There's no two ways about it. He slots in perfectly, and he actually now facilitates his VENTUS Pro side to play a little bit more aggressive. I mean, that rifling core is actually now ridiculous, right? You got Flit and Favor, Electronic, who's an animal, and Norbert, who recently is, you know, refound this form, rekindled this flame inside of him. So yeah, I'm gonna say I'm a big fan of it. Vito's rolling through though, and Inferno and Nuke banned out.
Vertigo getting picked in by the Fnatic side of things, so they're a part of it as well. This unified front to get Vertigo the most played map of Pro League, apparently. Anubis coming round from VP makes a bit of sense for them. A map that they have been enjoying more recently, but you know, still steps in alongside the Overpass, which interestingly enough they have not picked into. They go for it as a decider. Fnatic pretty comfortable on the Overpass. Maybe that's
come by.
Gonna be a tough one here, you know, when it comes down to the straight up veto. There's not really a massive area of punish. Larger map that Fnatic from VP don't really play it, don't really pick into it. Vertigo, I suppose, is the one kind of area. But it's not the best map for Fnatic at the same time, so it's not like a super hardcore punish, a surefire victory here. I think that a lot of the playground will come down to that.
Vertigo 大好きチームやんこいつら。
what kind of level these
それしかないな君たちは。バーティゴの勝率低いのになんでこれずっとバーティゴピックしてるんだこいつら。
Yeah, like you said, for Fnatic, it's not really that much better for them. They haven't really been able to find a lot of consistent success on this map. And it's a worrying thing because I think in this series, it is must win, right? All the way up until the third and final map, that overpass, right? We're looking at it. Fnatic coming in with a 4-map losing streak. It, again, doesn't really fill you with joy. Yes, it's an okay map for them, but it is still, for me, a little bit of a worrying thing. And on the other side, that, I mean, despite win rates maybe not saying it all too much, I still think Virtus Pro are one of, if not the best overpass team in the world. So if it does get towards the side, I think Fnatic know that they've got a lot of pressure on their shoulders. But ladies and gents, we are live here for Vertigo. Fnatic starting on that T side, Virtus Pro on the CT side.
Flit on the first spot. Not sticking around after he's been seen starting slow here, but VP very ready for an A hit. Full belts of utility on the Fnatic side. Super slow build up here. Minute gone pretty much. And we've not seen much movement at all. Fnatic just waiting. See if anyone comes in behind them, trying to feign presence, I suppose, and expecting VP to think that they are up ramp. However, they will take it slowly. Norbert is ready and waiting with this contact flash. Actually, two of them. Jame to get in the mix, you know, going to be deadly if Fnatic are not ready for these fights. No utility over the top as yet from that.
Yeah, めっちゃいいタイミングでフラッシュ入りそう。最悪。
Much of it. Electronic, he goes hunting in. Positioning here is absolutely beautiful, but he's immediately deleted. Maybe the trade-off of info will be worth it. We'll see. Norbert gets those flashes in. Good God, it's such a mess. Flip for one. Caught reloading here, though. Oh my God, and squished together. Will take control of the A-bomb site. Looking very, very good for Fnatic. Should be able to confirm from here. They've spotted out Fame.
Body?
Oh, they've eliminated Fame, in fact, above the top of that smoke. It's just going to be Jame now, and he too will fall. Body getting a little excited.
まだ。ハブ君に来るな。口閉じてまだ。危ない。早すぎ。
Was a good pistol. They're just hitting their shot. I mean, that comes down to winning the 50-50s. It's not about the game plan or kind of how they're setting themselves up in a post barn. It is just, in terms of its kind of fundamentals, they hit the headshots. It's simple as that. If it wasn't for it, I think Fnatic, that one is very kind of feasible in terms of a retake coming through, but not to be. I'm judging by the lack of movement that we have a pause. Yeah, so a good time to maybe deliberate on what we've just seen. So yeah, one of those pistol rounds where, for me, very, very slow. VP read it actually quite well. They've got still a lot of presence here over towards his A site, but they just cannot hit their shots. Simple as that, easy as that. And that's what comes through. I think I'm assuming maybe a technical pause over on that Fnatic side.
また PC 止まった Oh my god. 昨日も俺さ、CS2 を配信しててさ、CS2 だね。CS2 配信しててさ、ゲーム固まってたよね。俺も起きたよ。ゲームクラッシュするの。
Tech Guru came over, gave it a little look. Little Carlo Ancelotti raises the eyebrow and then he's gone. You won't get that one, but
なんかカメラ変わってる。新しいカメラになってる。カメラ変わってる。なんか丸いやつになってる。前四角いカメラだったよ。クリムズこの前29歳の誕生日を迎えました。おじさんです。おじです。クリムズの。35歳の日本の CS2 おじさんが29歳のスウェーデンの CS2 おじさんを見守ってます。
And it seems to work here. QB back in the server.
アンチエコしっかりしろよ。アンチエコ見せるなよ、まあ、課題になってくる課題。アンチエコ見せる。VP ヘビーうまいからな。事故るなよ。
Yeah.
You just sound like my kind of manager, to be fair.
He's like, you know, they call him the Don. You know what I mean? Like,
そう、しっかりモロトフ入れてね。チェック。チェックしてけ。
Revered as like one of the goats, one of the greatest of all time. So.
いや、いいヘビ来た。いい受けだ。いい受けだよ。はい、クリムズ最強。はい、サンキュークリムズ。ありがとう。クリムズの判断に感謝。
Just going to be Mr. Jame, a veteran of sorts on the other side as well. Not expecting too much here. There is some damage done. Can't find the right players though, and Crims will come away with a nice.
カメラ変わってるよね。カメラ変わった。つまみ作ってくるんだ。終わった。
Going through the motions, VP quickly into a buy.
That's what we want to see. We want to see the rifles out on deck. These guys see what they can do. It's one of those as well where for us, big question marks about what this map looks like a VP because it is a punish pick on paper.
まだよ、お酒が残ってる状態で追加でお酒を入れていく
bar the perma.
スタイル。
And for me, this is an opportunity for Fnatic, and a really decent one as well. Fnatic have picked up 2 losses. You mentioned some of them had some moments. We casted one of them, and it was, a little bit close at times. But I still think Fnatic, there is a lot of work that needs to be done for this team. Still, they're not quite at the level they're at. And something actually mentioned earlier, which I think is really, really important. That's why we see teams like Eternal Fire and 3D Max, etc., do so well. Is playing those online tournaments, playing as many officials under your belt as you can. This is things that, all these tier 2, tier 1.5 teams that really start to make a move in terms of their own ability. That's where it starts. It's those online tournaments. As much as they can be quite, I guess, annoying to play as a top level player, it's, pretty important. Fame finds the first. Crims had the right idea, but not the execution.
ほとんど削れてなくて草。あそこ俺嫌いなんだよな。壁抜き判定だからさ、壁抜きダメージが低い武器とか入んねえとダメージ。今のもフリットさ、89HP 残ってるしさ、クリームズ死んだの。ほんと嫌い、このマップ。
俺の知り合いで酒を飲みすぎて痛風。
どこがおもろいね、このマップ。このマップおもろいと思ってる人、俺にプレゼンしてくれ。このマップの面白いところ5つぐらい。こんなマップや。
Him getting those comms in, getting the rotation round, and Norbert actually looking to play aggressive. There's backup from James as well. Nice little angle here for Body.
Lucky.
Caught off guard too. At the back end of default. Oh, it's a team kill that might just help them out here. 2 versus 2 flip. Rolling in, trying to spam away through the smoke. Nothing coming for him. Takes that conventional angle above the smoke and sets up for the double kill. VP will now very quick and successful retake.
Bit of a spam through.
ピザ焼けなかったらピザ見てくるわ。
Down towards theirs, get the opening kill, and then just buy a bit of time. Yes, the bomb goes down, but they work it really well. Round that smoke, looking for openings. Electronic finding his. Yeah, good work. That's where it started. But I guess if you're Fnatic as well, bonus buy, walking away with a good amount of kills and a bomb plant. You're not the unhappiest. It does make you think there wasn't a team kill. Maybe, just maybe, in the 2 versus 2. Something that could have come to fruition. Either way, versus Pro. Norbert as an MP9. As he prioritizes utility. Fnatic into their full buy now. Bonus of last round, full buy now as the AKs across the board. Had a good amount of util as well. This is a real litmus test for, I think, Fnatic as a team. This second matchup against Virtus Pro, because now we've seen that Virtus Pro have picked up a win. They're a competent side, and we know that maybe not in the reverse of a honeymoon stage with Electronic coming in, they actually can bring out decent wins. So we need to see what they can do in this rematch. Looking too good so far.
もうちょっとだ。あともうピザあと3分ぐらい。俺の知り合いで酒飲みすぎて痛風になって、それでもうやめられんね。俺も痛風やばい。痛みが発症しないだけ。次元爆弾が。数値的にはもう9健康診断社会人は受けるんだけど、サラリーマンもね、会社でね。数値的にはやばい数値だ。スイッチキルスイッチが反応して。痛みが出てないだけで、数値的にはやばいです。
Oh, but it's a ruse as well. Afro
ア
playing the
フロ
mind
の
games.
頭脳プレイ20秒。
He's playing chess and Electronic playing checkers, and he doubles back over towards A. Electronic sticking around here, but tucking his head. The bomb's going to go down.
アフロの頭脳プレイ出ました、これ。足音を聞かせて。
Nobody here to stop him. He's going loud.
フェイクからの B。
Electronic is nowhere near. Too little, too late. Bomb will go down.
さあ、この判断がどうなるか。
He can't cross cleanly. So he's going to play up close in Gen.
HP ないからね。
14 points of HP for Afro, 38 for Electronic. It's whoever connects the first bullet realistically. Electronic
アングル的に OK。
and clearing. Afro had the drop, but he misses the shot.
じゃん
And VP will take that every
エリちゃんの方が強かった。
week.
まあ、それはそうだ。
On the board for them. They tie this one up, and the first
それはそう
as well out for Fnatic.
アフロごときが勝てる相手ではなかった。
Rough, very, very rough indeed. Yeah, I think they will be kicking themselves on that one. You know, they had a moment there where they were in control. They lose 2 in the mid round, right? That was kind of the big thing. I think mid and maybe A, we didn't quite catch the kills, but they lost some key fights. So we'll see here. Timeout coming in very early on. Getting on the mic, wanting to set them up properly. It's a tough game. You never really know what to expect out of VP, and there's a lot of unknown factors. Electronic comes in. You spoke about the fact that it would allow them to get a bit more aggressive, and that is absolutely something that they are going to lean on. Some rounds might be a bit crazier. Some rounds they might push in. You know, we've had a couple out from them. Actually, I believe in the very first matchup against Fnatic, they did lose it, but there were sort of fake saves and late retake attempts and things, you know, very anti-VP DNA.
このラウンド欲しいね。2-2だしね。勝ってるからね。このラウンドFnatic取りに来てるけど、どうでしょう。この時間が一番意味ないよ、このマップ。このスモーク抜いてる間。何これ。一番おもんない時間や、これ。開幕30秒くらい一番おもんない時間先まで。おもんない、隠れて。アイスも壁抜き我慢する時間です。今日俺声やば。先に殺された声が。昨日 CS2 しすぎた。酒飲みながら。酒飲んで喋ってたら喉ガラガラだった。
In just a second, making a move. Body will find the kill.
No. Communication. Oh my gosh.
Will be traded out by QB. Fame's backside as well as QB looking to clear back 90, but he can't. Fame delivering. So low.
ボディは下がったのに。こういうとこなんだよ、フナティックのダメなところ。今見た？ワンキルしてさ、ボディ今下がろうとしたじゃん。味方後ろにいるでしょ。味方はカバーしようとしてたんだよ。そういう細かいところのあれができてない。
Tough way to make this work.
意思疎通っていうか、これ、バレてないと思った。
They've got to collect the bomb and they've got to try and find a way back into this. Matty's playing on the left-hand side of that smoke. Bomb will go down. And Flit has no real decision what to do here. Do you keep hold of the AK?
普通、あそこ言わなくてもわかるじゃん。みんな CS やってると思う。CS やってるからわかると思うけど、俺、出たいっていうタイプとさ、俺下がりたいっていうタイプいるじゃん。俺は相手に下がりたいってさ、おーまい
That's beautiful. What a clutch. What a 1v2 for Flip. The talisman of Virtus
Making
his presence known. A beautiful display.
もうこのチームクリムズが残ってて負けるやん。誰もクラッチできない。このチーム貸すや。
Look through again. I think as well, Fame. A lot of credit has to be given to this guy.
弱すぎワロチック艦隊。
Staying alive and buying time for the rotation.
ひどすぎる。昨日うまいカウンターストライク見た後に今は下手なカウンターストライク見せられてる。脳が壊されそう。みんなフナティックになっちゃダメだよ。あ、ピザ焼けたかも。
So. Here we are now. Jame, dropping a smoke. Play up close. Jame is so low with that MP9. Numbers are good for Virtus Pro, but can be very easily brought back to Level playing field. Molotov going to go towards default. Jay making a creep move here. He might actually catch one off guard. He will. Jay going to get his. Trying to deny that bomb going down. And with his presence and position known, they might be able to do exactly that. Open plant for QB. Has to. It's the only place he can plant. Because of Jame on that flank. The bomb will go down. 2 versus 3. Very passive here, Virtus Pro, as they start to make a move. QB finding one, not traded by Norbert. Needs to find this kill. Oh, and he gets tapped down. Beautiful. And now James thrust into a 1 versus 1, but he's so low. Looking desperately for a smoke to work with. Might have to just tap onto the ball. Might even just have to hold it. With no kit. It's going to make his life so difficult. QB tied. No kit. There's one in front of him, but he's got no chance. So James gonna save.
今日のおつまみはこちら。今日のおつまみはこちら。ピザ。セブンイレブンの冷凍ピザ、金のマルゲリータにチーズ、上乗せ、ベーコン上乗せで、山下ピザにしました。胡椒。うまそうピザうまそうやば。これはうまそう。
Double M4. Ooh, Galil on Matties will start things off. It is a bit of an interesting buy, but a classic VZ buy. When you see the force come through, just one more M4, but one of them's already gone.
Yes, indeed. I mean, they try their best here, I suppose, with what they have, but I'm not sure.
チーズがとろける。
They don't want to risk going for that M4 either. They still feel they might have a bit of a chance.
うまっ。
Nades round from CT side. Fane. Oh, not going to be able to find anything. Electronic is here quite early with that M4. Trying to be a hero here. He will be traded out. Only able to find that one. I don't think there's really going to be much going on for VP. And in fact, just going to say what they have. Maybe rotate back around and try and pick up that fallen M4 from earlier.
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. They'll get it, right? Which is the main thing. Well, they should. It was somewhere. Oh no, did it go off the map? I think it might have been shot off the map. Oh, you hate to see it. You really do. Straight down the body, and as the gun's falling, one more bullet just sends it 51 floors down on towards the street.
Alexa, 今日何曜日?
So, all we have is 2 pistols to work with for Virtus Pro. A 5.7 and a P250. And that'll be that. Fortunate no gun save, but Fnatic for them, really good work. Utilizing these sort of quite janky buys, so to say, out from this Fnatic side. And I can't see it there, but I don't know whether it was shot off, but it looked like it just dropped on towards the side, but maybe it did fall with a nade or something. Either way, Matty's good round from him, cracking things open. That's what double kill, one towards A, one towards B. I don't really have a buyout for Virtus Pro, so they're going to gamble stack towards this B side.
Makes sense. Go for something, you know, hard to guess.
But
Fnatic, you can kind of see them immediately. Playing around an eco, not going in too fast, sending body on that Mach 10 for some information. Do like the move here from Fnatic. Okay, maybe not. To be fair, they've slowed things down a bit. I thought they were going to start speeding up the ramp here, but taking it slowly. Making sure not to make any mistakes. It could as easily be an A stack. We know it's a B stack, but obviously in their minds, it could be either bomb site right now, but I think they are indeed weary of heavy presence somewhere. They will soon discover that there is nobody around.
Yeah, bomb will go down. And that'll be that, really. It's one of those rounds which kind of amounts to not all too much. Oh, looking for something on the tail end. You may as well. You've got a few pistols. Have a little look in, see if you can find anything. But yeah, we're not expecting really too big of a deal at the tail end here. Electronic might be bait for a trade. Crim's going to get dinged, sticking around. That's one more before he falls. It's a Galil drop over, but of all the guns to drop, it's probably one you don't really care that much about. Fnatic gonna find a 5th here on this T side. And honestly, so far as T side's going Vertigo, actually not that bad. This is a pretty decent little run out from them. VENTUS Pro have not looked too comfortable thus far, and we did say this map is quite punishing for them, and there's also quite a lot of data as well. So not only have Fnatic got a lot of data how to prep into this map, but also a lot of data on how to prep for a win, because most teams you play against VENTUS Pro and Vertigo win. Simple as that. So far so good. That prep has been working well. And of course, when you look at some of the recent results, Alpha, of course, you know, so far this tournament, we've had the likes of Fnatic, which they lost to in their initial matchup. Then they did win, in all fairness, against Saw. Saw tried to punish them, weren't able to do so. But then against FaZe, 13-10 loss for them. So they played it 3 times already, VENTUS Pro. This tournament. It's always picked into them. And before that, at Chengdu, of course, we were covering some of Chengdu. Against Astralis, they got battered 13-7. And they also lost to FlyQuest Red 13-11. I mean, all the way back, it's pretty rough. Their only win, basically, this year is Saw, like, 3 days ago. So it's not been a good map for them. One that maybe needs a little bit more time in the Prac server, but officials on a bad way to go.
That is true. That is very true. I think it's nice enough.
この表面の加工がね、普通のデサーダーと違うらしい。今、新しいデサーダー V3 のなんだっけ、なんか新しいバージョン違いって言ったじゃん。バイパーじゃなくて。あれはフェイクアディションと同じように滑り止めができるらしい。1個前のデサーダーの V3 は、表面加工が違うらしい。
A 1-for-1 thus far. Norbert still remains alive, which is going to be problematic. So many smokes down. 4 smokes on the B-bomb side right now. I think there's more smoke than there is clear space. QB in from behind, though. They're not ready for this at all. Oh, he could get away with absolute murder. Might even have got a bit more if he went in for trigger discipline. Electronic will trade him, but Fnatic, they get the
さっき少人数ミスったからな。今回は勝てよ、少人数。あらららららら。
Back into the balance, however. Crim's giving his life away a little too quickly for my liking. Matty's close to this smoke. Afro spotting ahead of 1 and a second. Loses his fight. But definitely doable here. First one falls. Second quickly gains him.
こいつあれだな、マティス下がらないとこにいるの好きだな。基本的にもう下がれないとこでバトルしてる、こいつずっと永遠に。頼むぜ。少人数、少人数。期待するか？
6-3. A really, really good run of things so far. Jamie towards the orb. He might feel a bit of pressure here because the max in his face, but he can hit the shot. My God, that's quick.
Electronic gets a
これは正しい守り方です。ジェムがアップ持って、ジェムがアップ持ってアップで全部殺すっていう。ただ、由緒正しき。ワンアップセーブ、ね。俺アップ買うわっつってアップで全員殺せば勝ちだから。5回クリックするだけだから。弾5発しか入ってないし。正解。
To find a frag. No, they do check it out. They're well versed with their timings here. They will track him down.
EFB だな。バタアンチコミスターになってる。バタスプロやっぱ投げ物うまいわ。はい。
Really nicely done, right? That was a round I was already worried about. I mean, there's a world in which that Mac 10 in towards short just kills James off the rip, and that's the round up on his head. But fair play to him. Really well done, the AWP. Speak about Lee, my example, and he makes a real big difference here. They needed somebody as well to step up, and he does exactly that. So great work. A great flick on that third. Up to 4 now. Starting to make this a workable CT side, already a killer piece early into this round. Yeah, we are starting to make this a workable CT half out of VENTUS Pro. I would like to see them push it up to at least 5. And this might be the opportunity to do so as well. Crims is down. So of all the times, this one could be a good one. So come down towards short. I'll meet Matty's here as he starts to creep, flit. He was ready for it, but Matty's is just quicker.
Yeah, he's looking good, you know. He is looking good.
今下がったの偉いよ。
Quiet for us yesterday, I
グループアッ
think.
プ、グループアップ。
when
集
we
合集合
caught
集合
him.。
このマップめちゃくちゃ裏詰めてくるからな。
Oh, yeah,
VP
looking
この前も
pretty
詰めてきてたよね。めちゃくちゃ詰めるの早い。マップが狭いからさ、上下 A と B と上下2回構想だから
Slow
さ。
move up from Fnatic once again. Body
マップ
though
は
is out
横
on
に
B
広くない
quite
から縦
quickly.
に繋がってるだけだか
Gonna
ら
get
さ。
his catch
めっちゃ
behind.
詰めてくる。
So looking very, very good here for Fnatic. They have run of the mill,
う
lots of
まい回
options.
ケツ
They're
持
gonna
っ
go
てる
big,
やつが
not
いない
gonna
といけ
take
ない
any
これ。
chances
後ろ見てる。
with the remaining two VP players. James has read this, but he just doesn't know how deep this lurking player is. Once that bomb goes down, you would imagine a save, and although we talk all about the VP saves and whatnot, here it makes a lot of sense. It's not against the grain.
Well, keep hold of what they've got. Open AK might be tested at the end here, body. Looked like he's on a little look in, but Jamie is dipping away, so looks like they're going to be given the luxury of a save here. Unless body does decide to wrap back through, he might actually get a bit of a gap, in all fairness. Having a little look in. I don't think body realizes how close he is to the action. James to his left, and Fame just round that corner. Fame doubles back and catches body. Smoke will come down as well. They're still alive. No issues, no problems. It's Fnatic guaranteeing a lead at the turn of the half. Up to a 7th. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We're not going to complain about that.
問題こう取ってちゃんと84でいけるかやな。84でいけるか。これでかいよ。84でいきたい。
That maybe they kind of expect of themselves, but they are starting to slowly make a decent portfolio here at Pro League. That's a good one for them. 7-4, final round of the half. Full buys both ways, orbs both ways. With that save coming through from James and Fame at the end.
Body charging forwards, a little different here from Fnatic to play things aggressive, looking good for the 8th round as they take the first name. Norbert been having a rough game, but then he is playing the worst position in all of Counter-Strike.
それ一人でまた死ぬんじゃないか俺。
Electronic off angle for him over on A, catching that lurk. Body
合って
keeps
ない気が
pushing
するんだよ
forward. He's
な。
been left semi alone. He's got a bit of
また一人で
util
死んだ。
support, but ultimately numbers wise, they've given it up.
また2人一人で死んだ。
He knew this was going to happen. A lovely little spot from
一人で
him.
行く
Nade
作戦
going
ね、これね。
down does decent damage.
合っ
Not
てな
an
い。
awful lot onto Afro.
勝てないか
All
ら。
things
いや、これ殺せるならいいよ。
still
殺せるならいい。
helps.
これでね。殺せて
He's
ない。
going to try and contact him with the orb to get Fnatic. Whoa, back into the round. Misses the shots.
Drop his util
も
over.
しもし。
Flip. Well, sticking around. Well, Jenny, this nade could do a chunk of damage, and it will. Decent. Tags all 3. But they are at least given the space here. They'll know flits towards headshot. It's just about if anyone else is playing close, and I'll realize soon there is. Electronic avoids the flash. Electronic 1. Looking for the second. Tag going to come through, but not enough for the kill as Crims. He'll make it 2. Beautifully. Flash comes over. Might try and jump up on towards headshot. But Crims will smoke himself, so he sets up a 2v2, which is absolutely doable. He's playing up close here. This is really working well. Crims is trying to buy some time, a little bit of an off angle they may not expect. Flit looking in, a re-smoke going to come through. He's playing around it. Fame will be tagged. Tap on towards the bomb. It's actually a hold. It's the shot. Afro going to go again.
Miss shot.
Oh, he flicks on towards the player. That will be the half. 7-5.
クラッチでき、クリムズが死んだらクラッチできねえ、このチーム。
At the tail end. Gets the fifth, but it was a rough half for
今日何回負けた少人数戦。4ラウンドぐらいクラッチで落としてないこれ。こいつら。設置した後に。少人数戦勝てないチームは勝てませんよ。このゲーム最後の最後で1-1勝てばいいんですから。はい。1-1最後に勝てないゲームは勝てないチームは負けますよ。ピストルね、取ってもアンチエコ失敗するからな。 ファースト取って8号にして、セカンド取って9号にして、9号にできると思うか、フナティックが。あれ9号にいけるか。ピザうまい。ピザ。酒。マルタ共和国って何のあれなんだろうね。
Hello, everybody. Welcome back into the second half here. Fnatic are looking good, picking up pace towards the end there. Will be slowed down in that very final round, I suppose. VP, is it quite enough from them? I mean, scoreline-wise, yeah, 7-5. I am curious to see what this VPT side looks like, though. Obviously, a difficult map for this team. Pistol means everything, as they do at the moment. Very valuable indeed in CS2 rounds, and they are rushing straight in. Not something you would expect from VP necessarily, but a quick response here from Fnatic.
いいファーストキルだよ。大事にしてけ。カバーちょうだい。誰もカバーしてくれない。くさ。
So, Electronic, you've got a hell of a lot of space, which is great. Do you realize how close QB is? They're neck and neck, but a shadow betrays him. Opting to keep hold of the Glock for now for these close range encounters rather than the USPS. Molotov comes down towards construction, and that will give them a bomb plant. Electronic going to play up close. In and around this smoke, he can make it work. Time ticking now. Fnatic going to try and pull off a retake, but they don't have a kit.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy here. I feel like VP are in a really good position. Crims goes flying in with the knife. Oh my goodness, no way he's going to get away with that. Andy finds a kill. Might just have brought them back into the mix here. Absolutely insane move from Crims, and they are doing it, man. It's all down to Flick. Tap onto the bomb. Not a lot of time. If he can get that player off the bomb, then he's going to get the round. That's what he's looking for. Nobody. He runs out of ammo, and Flick gets them both. Despite the heroics of the flying Crims, Fnatic will still lose out.
Oh my god, what is that round? We've got to see it again. We have to see a replay of that. That was absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, what a round of Counter-Strike for all the wrong reasons. Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
So smart though, actually.
I know.
It's
actually
smart.
Also so smooth as well. It's like as he lands his knife in the back,
Okay,
it's beautiful. Like, it's actually perfect. It's the only thing that makes that round rough is just the running out of ammo for body.
Yep.
Oh, damn, that is such a rough way to lose a round for Fnatic off the back of all the okay, it goes to hero plays, and Crim's really giving them a chance. Now they have no money here, so it should be another freebie of a round for VP, which also can be them tying this game back up.
Speedy stuff from VP to get control of A. Bomb going down. Fnatic, you kind of have a decision to make here. Some teams might throw themselves in, try and get a gun. Some teams might be extra vigilant in these types of situations and actually just save on a CT side, because you deny kill bonus away. You don't know how many SMGs are in the mix. You don't want to give easy kills So it looks like that is what they're doing here. Actually, no, they're going to go in late. They're going to go in late and try and get them saving, which on Vertigo specifically, I quite like the idea of, but then this is what happens. You've just given $1,800 to Flit essentially for free, but two of them do drop to the bomb. So it's swings and roundabouts, really.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I think generally speaking, if you're in that situation, I don't mind going for a little bit of a push at the end, but yeah, you do give over the ability to have an AWP if they want. Like I say, you know, 1,800, even so much money over towards Flit for kind of nothing. Yes, he goes down to the bomb, but in the end, it doesn't really make a difference. So it's one of those things where now it gives so much cash in reserves to the side. You can see, right, with full buyers, Electronic, Jame, well over 2K. All in play here, though, for Afro. He's going to have to try and make this one work. There's not in response at the very least for James just yet. Nade back white, QB's in trouble. Bye-bye, down he goes. Easy little nade setup.
いややっぱ VP グレーうまいわ。
Such a common angle, such a common position, especially for him specifically. And he falls. Now, we actually saw a really interesting development when we caught Fnatic the other day. Them against, I think it was a Turn of Fire, where QB likes to be back 90 a hell of a lot. So maybe that's him trying to, you know, in his head, change it up a little bit. He played back 90 most rounds on CT and would always fight through the flames. This time, back white, it cost him his life.
VP. Not in firm
VP
control.
めっちゃうまい。
Flit goes digging in and he's going to discover A bit more open than potentially he was expecting.
チームのさ、あれが出るよね。しっかりこうやってプレイで VP じゃないパーティーゴってマップさ、H 入る場所多いのよ。今も H で死んだけど、さっきも H でございました。ファーストラウンドで。モルトフとか。それちゃんと的確に投げてくる VP。チームの特色が出るよ。今ってくれた。プレイ。入れてないしと思って。VP ちゃんと安全にまずダメージ与えましょうっていう。チームの特色を色が出てる。いいね。VP のデモは面白いかもね。作戦真似するの。エレクトロニックが入って、まだ期間短いけど、軽く単純にエリちゃんが殺せるからさ、勝負して殺せるじゃん。作戦が2個できるようになった。投げ物ちゃんと使っていきましょうってやつと、エリちゃん殺しきってくださいができるようになった。これはね、チームとして幅が広がる。相手からしたらすげえ嫌。セットちゃんといいエッジ入ってくるな。ちゃんと作戦してくるんだろうなっていうラウンドと。こんばんは。
ケイタ頼むぞ。
Question, of course, do they want to? I think they probably should. They've got enough to drop at least the likes of, you know,
タイムアウト取ってから、タイムアウト取ってもラウンド取れないもんよ。
Traditionally, with 3 staying alive, I'd normally say buy. I don't think there's any point having a time 4 AWP and not buying around it. So Kate's gonna have a little conversation, and yeah, you can see drops coming through now. Yeah, 4s and all the likes, and a FAMAS for QB to round it all off. But he should get a full battle util, so it's okay. Kate's getting pretty vocal there. He does, when he gets on the mic, he's pretty emotive. It's always good to see for you, coach. He always, he cares. But a little bit more needed, right? Because at the moment, this Fnatic side are starting to look a little dicey.
Crims. Oh, still finds the kill. It looked like he was going to be off there, didn't it? Flash comes round, but the blind spray from Norbert is enough to finish off Crims. A nice trade out for VP. What now? VP, I think, playing a really unpredictable T side here. Very confident, but sometimes that confidence is misplaced. QB will shut things down over on B. Still a squad moving into A here. And they might just find success. Flip, clean frag.
こいつもマジでマティスポジショニングカスだな。
Norbert not expecting this push at all. He'll give it a bit of a look, but Body gets the better of him. That's the bomb. They know where Flit is at, and he's got to do something. Through the smoke he will go. Oh, not ready for QB though. Oh my god, so many catch-offs here in this round.
a wild one. One that didn't really make any sense at all. But all in all now, the RC, you know, a little bit of response. You know, even if it's chaotic, if Fnatic find rounds, I think they'll be happy with it. Just keeping themselves in this conversation, this back and forth affair, will allow them to start to build upon something. The only issue is, though, with how limited the air funds are, and he's going to, take a bit of a knock here. You see an MP9 coming through for Crims.
マティス、映画のアンカーの、映画のさ、動いちゃいけないポジションなのにさ。
Again, Electronics into a Mac 10 himself, so
ボディが
spotted is pretty fair. Ops up both way. Electronic needs a grenade there as well as Matties makes a little looking towards short, but it is Virtus Pro for the opening double as Flit and Electronic combined.
ああ、しかも2人ともヘビーから死んだし。アータスプロ投げ物うますぎ問題。
Just holding for now. VP back to what they know. Taking time, calculating, not wanting to throw things away. They need to absolutely fry Fnatic here. Make sure there are no saves. Lovely wall smokes out on towards that A-bomb site. Nate goes into one of them to allow Afro to see above, but he just can't spot anything really, and it's completely fair enough. Fame not
HLTV ランキングトップ5に入る男が投げ物構えているよ。このチームの良さ、バラツプロの良さを表しているだろう。投げ物がうまい。全然エレちゃん戦闘で殺しに行っていいのに。僕投げ物投げますねって顔してる。投げ物投げてる。素晴らしい。カウンターストライクね。
Yeah, nothing offering up for him. Crims will escape with that MP9. Not the best thing in the world to save. The priority, of course, is the AK-47. Is the AWP for Fnatic. At least it's something to work with.
エレクトニックのみたいなプレイヤーがサポートすると強いな。
Strong position they find themselves in now. They're taking a lead.
後半殺せばいいし。クリームズもそうだけど、単純に打ち合いうまいプレイヤーが。紙タバコしてないかこいつ。
Really, really important time for them. How do you want to go about this? There should be a reinvestment. Matty's got enough for M4 armor. Body can pick up a
クリームズ昔からこのタバコ噛んでるよね。小さいさ、袋に入ったタバコがそれをこう歯に奥までこう入れるんだよ。ずっとやってる。これ試合中やっちゃいけなかったはずなんだよな。ルール変わったのかな。昔はダメだったんだよ。昔は、すげえ昔は OK だったけど、試合中にこう映すのはダメだったの。クリムズぐらいじゃない？あと、この前誰だっけ？電子タバコしてたよね、試合中。オンラインの試合中で映してたよね、わざと。本当だ、怒られるんだけど。
James hits a shot, a tag, and it's Fame sees him off, but QB doubles
down, and James lands a bomb. いやー、でもまた B 死んだ。いや、VP うまいなー。単純にこのカウンターストライクのうまさが出ちゃってる。ポジションだよ。
Even here, kind of faking things out, drawing attention. Norbert going to be left alone over there. It looks like the bomb is indeed pulling out. Matty's P250 in hand.
下がってもいいよ、下がってもいいよ。下がろう、下がろう、下がろう。
On the other side of things to gather information, but bomb sort of makes its way back around. Yeah, they're playing a guessing game here, VP. Oh, and it might not work out. Body goes digging in, catches Norbert. Still having a rough game down there on 7 kills.
No.
Trade comes back from Flitz. MP9 reveals itself. Matty's in behind is the big thing here, though, now. He will absolutely know whether they try and rotate back around. Flit calculating for that frag, not able to find it. And the slower they move, the better Matty's position becomes. The checks behind are half-arsed, really. It's all going to be down to the timing. An M4 retrieve for Matty's could be big here. He's being watched for, though. Flit may well have seen that M4. Crims left alone on the MP9. Surely they can get the better of him. Plant gonna come round. It's a fake out, but he still isolates a fight. Brings it down to the 1 versus 1. Jame round the corner. It comes close. The head was there for the taking. Crims can't find it, however.
今日、ケイタコーチ、タイムアウト取ったら次のラウンド1回もラウンド取れない。
Good effort from Fnatic, as he said. They've actually really made a conversation out of that round, which felt like it probably wasn't going to be the case. But yeah, I do think just that flank getting caught is probably what cost them. I don't know whether he heard something or, like you said, saw that M4 being picked up, but he seemed aware. He seemed very aware. That's that kill being found. If Matties had got a bit of a timing, maybe a tad quicker potentially, as they were still moving up the stairs, something could have worked with it. But it was basically
何のタイムアウトだね、
here. So for Fnatic,
マジで。
I don't think they're too miffed. Is Virtus Pro with a 2-round lead and 3 rounds away? Taking this map. They're going quick. They're going seriously quick towards B. They're flying in. Fame leading the charge. James caught a quick one out of nowhere. I don't know what information he spotted, but he's immediately said we've got to hit B.
Maybe working against his own tendencies. Slow, drawn out B taking the previous. They might not
リプレイ検証を1回で使い切って全部失敗した竜波みたい。ケイタは多分
distracted there. Oh my goodness, and the retake actually looking good. Crims just brute force.
4対2だぞ。4対2だぞ。
Those elbows wide and taking down 2 with him. Bull in a China shop, as they say. Jame and Norbert left in the 2 versus 4. 2 of the quieter players here for VP. Going to give it their best go. Norbert. Oh, it's close, isn't it? However, he's taken a couple of names. If Jame can do the same, VP will steal this.
He's just a known quantity. Yeah, Deadman walking. Crims waiting for his opportunity. And I'll find the round. So Fnatic staying alive, staying competitive. Bit by bit, moment by moment, we're seeing Fnatic find new ways to react. And I think in that one, you know, that quick play, I really don't know what James saw, but it felt like he saw something towards bottom ramp and he instantaneously calls, right, we've got to hit B here immediately. And it wasn't the worst call in the world, but they just look a little bit overwhelmed by the speed of it. The T side, that is. Their own speed kind of shocked them. Some couple of messy moments. Jay spots body on the jiggle peak, hits him on the second time of asking. Easy as freebie of an opener, and body has to call from the grave.
Pretty nice opener for VP, actually. Difficult for Fnatic now. VP, one of the hardest teams to play against when they have that early advantage. They really can squeeze you dry. So many different approaches that they have. Back pocket. Electronic tries in for another.
あと今日はね、冷ややっことピザともう一枚ピザあります。
Afraid to take another fight. Double thus far. Electronic on the Mac 10. Spotting
またジェームのアップにしばかれている。
Surely Matty's
待
not
って、お
long
前
as
そこ
well playing the anti-flash, but unfortunately, timing against him. Flip was ahead of the flash. Easy
お前
drop.
も死んじゃいけない役割だろ。
Back on the board.
Crimson QB, they've got to save it. I mean, maybe QB could look for an upgrade of a weapon, but
いやマジで多分頭が悪いんだ
there's
と。
no point. They just do not have the finances. It's a simple thing. It's all well and good on the CT side.
いやこのゲームは
You know, winning a
普
couple
通
of
の
rounds, but
算
actually
数
the
と
biggest
か
thing that's letting
英語
Fnatic
的な
down
頭
right
の
now
良
is
さじゃ
actually
な
the
くて
lack of
カウン
consistency.
ターストライクの
Because they
頭の良
are
さ
getting
が
these rounds
あ
here
る
and
けど
there, but without
こい
any
つはやばい
consecutive
自
order,
分の
right?
役
They're
割
not
を
building up
分かっ
any
てない
stability in their finances. They're not building up any sort of a kind of money in arrears
エイ
situation.
ムのうんぬ
So
ん
they,
か
you
ん
know,
ぬ
they
んと
win a
か
round, but 2 or 3 people die, and before you
あ
know it, left really struggling in the finances. Jay, I'm trying to reclaim the spaces.
そういうのは
Knows Crim's round
まあ
this
時間
corner,
が
but
まだ
Crim's
まだ若いから
also
練習すれば
smart,
どうに
gets
かな
out
る
of
けど
there.
クリムズみたいな
None of
カウンターストライクのうま
that.
さは
Electronic, he'll get himself an
練習した
AK-47
ところで
off
身に
his
つかないかもしれ
teammate's
ない。
corpse.
治らない。
And that will be VP once again. Pulling a little further away, and it all basically starts from here. Jay, nice opener. Gets a second. And we see this happen a couple of times, right? You know, when times get a little tough for Virtus Pro, it's Jay who leads by example, individually steps up for a couple of kills. He did it a few rounds ago. 9-11 now, with VP being 2 rounds ahead of Fnatic. 2 rounds away from taking away their map pick. What is meant to be a punish. Fnatic have only pistols around what they had saved.
Crims on the boost. Good find. Ooh, a little difficult for him to get away. P250 does find success. They are slowly overwhelming things, but
なんでお前ファーストキルしたの？もう即死してんねん。
actually drop back here, try and take the bomb out, or are they sticking around? You know, so hard even for us to really know what VP want to do, but just a small retreat to get a bit of a reset, not let the chaos take over.
お前はドンクじゃない。
Body. Waiting.
このチームクリムズ死んだら終わるんだけど。
Waiting. Tag coming through. It's a tough angle. He's tapping away for him, but he can't connect it. Got the util to clear him out. They're actually going to drop a smoke in towards CT and hope they can force a fight. Oh, there is a fight. Brilliant. It all goes the way of Fnatic as Crims. Beautiful double from him. Ever reliable, ever present in the server. Fnatic do not yield just yet. They are still alive. They are still in this game. And bit by bit, they're making a conversation. That is a round converted off the back of a saved, well, 2 saved rifles basically and a few pistols. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from Crims.
楽しい土曜日にさせてくれ。頼むフナティック。
yeah,
ここ大事だよ。ここ大事だよ。負けられないからね。相手アップ買ってこないよ。勝てる勝てる勝てる。こっからや。こっから。
They're ready for Fnatic, a bit more in tune. James doing most of the talking here. Dastan behind, not really all that vocal in this timeout, just letting his thing, talking big, and hopefully nicking one away for VP on the half bike.
One round in it. One round, but a round which is a very feasible one to win if you are Fnatic, considering just the one rifle to work for the T side. Matty to spot one, coming this over towards short. Yeah, Flit's dead man walking. Known quantity, and down he falls. James leading the charge through mid. We'll actually get a decent amount of room here, but Body starting to double back. Elbow spotted, waiting for the swing as well. Body is dancing with the devil a little bit.
Oh my god.
No,危ねえ。我慢した。
Nothing found yet for VP. A bit more of a free day it looked like there as they get quite aggressive. James on this AK then. What is he going to do? I mean, we might be in for a long-winded save, to be honest. Take that AK into the next. You've got Fame who's going to be on a bit of a lower buy here, so I don't know that you want 2 players on a weaker weapon. It's difficult. It is very difficult, but ultimately Fnatic will take number 11 here, taking us all the way down to the wire. Max round's going to be required. It's just a question of whether we need a few more.
こんばんは、こんばんは。接戦になっちゃいけないんだよ。勝手にフナティックが接戦にしたんだよ、これ。もう終わってる、本当はもう終わってる試合だから。フナティックがなんか負けて接戦になってるだけだ、これ。エンターテイメント、G2 と一緒。エンターテイメントしてくる、こいつら。俺たちを楽しませてくる、土曜日の夜に。君たちカウンターストライク面白いよね。いいね、いいチームだね。今実やってる裏で G2 vs ファルコンズって面白い試合やってるけど、俺はフナティックファンボだから見れねえ。フナティック一緒に見てます。フナティックG2 vs ファルコンズを今12と12です。裏でやってます。こいつらもエンタメ試合してる。ウケる。面白い試合が多すぎる今回。モンゴルズの試合も面白かったし、タイルの試合も面白かったし、今多分フェーズじゃない。昨日のフェーズの試合面白かったな。G2 ファルコンズも面白いし。観客を楽しませてくれる。観客いねえのに。オフライン大会だけど、まあ、会場にお客さんいないから。
That is certainly one of the big things here, and VP, they would really want to make a deeper run than this in the group stage. Electronic, new addition, betting him in, sure, but we have said kind of a 1-for-1 upgrade. But VP a bit more of a system team, you know. It
Well,
can be
I'm
difficult betting in new players with new ideas, and I'm sure Electronic at the moment is kind of respectful. That comes with the territory. You join James' team, I think you're not going to be able to join in and just sort of immediately take over or immediately be like, actually, this is what I like doing. You have to work with him for the time being, and on the post, give some of your ideas. Electronic, though, they're trying to make use of him here. Not able to find anything for too many smokes to work through.
1ないからマティスそこ知らない。マティスそこ知らないからな。知らないから、知らないってことはお前が殺すってことだからな。
Gonna move together. Both had an okay game, especially Flit, to be perfectly honest. He's been the main man, the talisman of the
変え
flags.
ちゃった見
But
方が、
Electro's
これ
not a
は
terrible game.
見てるかい
14-16
やー、
is
い
not the worst in the
や
world.
ー、いや
Actually, like you said, for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
system,
yeah,
Matty's
yeah,
position
yeah,
is
yeah.
so strong. This late in a round,
なんで
oh my
1 ポジション
god,
変えた
they're
んだ
never going to expect this. Matty's, James seems to be aware of
両方ない
basically
の
the
に。
possibilities, but James going to fall.
でかい。
Matty's going to get 2.
下が
Oh
れ、
my
耐え
god,
ろ、
surely
も
not.
う耐えろ、耐えろ、耐えろ。耐えるんだよ、お前。
There's no time for
クリームズ助けてくれ
Matty are going to get a 12. Fame can't do anything but tuck his tail between his
覗
legs
くんじゃない、
and
バカタレが。
And Fnatic have stolen away around by a Matty's masterclass from Sandbags. Oh, Virtus Pro are reeling. They are kicking themselves.
よしよし
They
よしよ
left
し。
it way too late, and they just did not have the
あ
time
トゥース多
or
分耐えるん
the
だよ、もう下がるんだ
resources
よ。
to
な
clear
ん
out this position. So well done.
勝
So
ったからい
well
いもの、
done.
お前。
Yeah, crazy stuff from Fnatic. Really well played here at the tail end. Definitely saving some of their better setups for when they absolutely need them. VP on, oh man, a really bad buy here. Fame gonna get boosted up. They have thought about this. Still going though. Molly comes over. Was there a step? There definitely is now as the flash comes in. He's got to find both.
うまい、FB 入った。いやー、うまい、オーバータイム。うまい、VP。
But maybe, just maybe, VP have opened
完
up
璧
the
なタイミングで FB 入
round,
ったな、今の。
given themselves a chance here.
今、ブ
Fame
ースト
just
して乗
playing
せてもらった
chill
瞬
around
間に
double
FB 入れ
Afro.
て。
In with the AWP, quiet game from him. Now would be a great moment. He's not going to take the fights, just gets a smoke down on the other
エグ
side.
すぎる、今の、うまい。
Pushing him though, and he will go down to it. Body can't trade, and over time is just over the line. Matty's with 4 to find. Surely not going to be able to do this. Bomb has yet to go down, but they should easily clean up house. Matty's in and around the smokes. Ready and waiting for a fight, but I don't think it's ever going to come. Molotov, he's ahead of that at the very least, but yeah, not looking good. Reveals himself now. May going to go down for that frag. Not going to get it, as it will indeed end the round and go to overtime.
ああ、こういううまいチームになっていく勝てない。
Credit to Fame. Single-handedly, it's almost it feels kind of giving them the opportunity, a lifeline in that round. And then Norbert running with a Tech 9. It's such a ballsy swing when you go towards Gen. It's a coin flip, right? Absolute 50-50. Is he looking left, looking right? And he picks the right side. And there we go. As you see, tunnel visioned in. The second, however, was completely unexpected. But by that point, done and dusted. But Fame went around. He's actually been a little bit quiet by his standards. But, man, picked the
いや、
moment,
スラ
didn't
ク
he?
ド取りてえ
3
け
kills
ど
for Fame in that
う
one.
まいな VP。
Wants to go
投
again.
げ物の
Fame is
使いタイミングがめっ
overrated.
ちゃ
Look at
すげえ多分サ
confidence
ポートフラッシュ入って
for
る
his
多分
fade,
こ
so
の
maybe a little bit of overconfidence though.
デモ見てもいいけど
Exactly
多
like
分めちゃ
Fnatic
くちゃいい
just
映
gonna
像入
roll
って
over
る
here. Molotov tickling.
AV もらってからの
Body
キルが
takes a
めっ
bit of
ちゃ多い
damage.
VP。
Jane takes more and Fame is dropped already. Like I said, a bit of overconfidence costs him.
カウンターストライク理解度が高いこのチーム。VP 今年
Nice nade onto Flit.
エレちゃん入れて強くなるかもね。
Bolstering this advantage that VP
今まだエレちゃん入ってから数
struggling
ヶ月しか
to contend
まあ時
against.
間期間が短いからまだ
Trying for some mid control, not really an area that we've seen VP go for very often in regulation.
勝ち増えるかもしれない。
He'll get the
まあた
control
だ
of
対
it.
策
Just
されやすい
push
っての
him.
はあ
What
る
are
な
they。 gonna do with it? Oh, Crims takes him a little second there. Trained in on the middle of his screen, but he will find the flick all the same. Jane got to be careful, low HP, a dangerous spam if it got followed. 45 seconds here, VP down by
でも
2.
その点で言うとエレちゃんが入って
Keeping
きて
this
くれて
aggressive spot right now. 25 kills. Oh, not the 26th. Oh, and a quick trade there, you know. I thought maybe QB would mow them down. Not going to be the case. Electronic and James.
火力上がったので読まれても打ち合いで勝てる可能性が増えたな。
Well, Matty's
出るなよ。
trying to
Matty's
step
出るな
up for
よ。
a double here, gets the first barrel spotter, so he's known quantities with a second is.
先に死んだの。
James looking for the second tap on towards the
Ah,
bomb, but the
危ない。
flank comes through. Had to get that kill on towards Matty's a little bit quicker if he wanted a chance there. The flank feels like an
さっ
inevitability.
きからクリムズがずっと頭抱え
Too
てるんですけ
little
ど。
too late.
大丈夫そうで
Fnatic
すか？
draw first blood here in overtime. And my God, what a game to start your mornings off, ladies and gents, here on the B Stream. Into overtime, map number 1. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thought? Yeah, what a game. This is a beautiful display. Of course, over on the A Stream, Arkans G2 is also in overtime, in all fairness. So, both ways, you're getting a banger. And it's on Vertigo too. So maybe Vertigo, you know, there's all these calls for it, but again, it's still now confidently being the most played. And arguably some of the best maps as well. Overtime again for us here on this map. So it's providing the entertainment. I mean, you saw as well that G2 game yesterday, more entertainment there. We had some good ones. Vertigo especially has been good for us.
Yeah, maybe Valve are on something, man. I don't know. Sometimes it can be good to watch, and we get some nice rounds. And you know, the B bomb site especially is really explosive at times. Electronic, thank you very much for finding that entry there and proving my point. I think to play Vertigo is the difficult one, right? That's where a lot of players do not get on with it. Matty's going to find the trade onto Flit. Definitely should have had that one Flit, by the way. Oh, the flash. Perfect. How? Oh, my God. Body doesn't see him, and Fame gets away with a free frag that he never should have had. That is insane. Oh, my days. 3 remain now. Only 2 before I even finish getting the words out. Fnatic set to lose here, but we'll see. VP could still drop this one if they're not careful. Afro trying to get the trade out on the B-bomb site. Little late for it. Fame round the corner will indeed go down. And that reveals the position of Afro, right? It means that the CTs are very late getting together here.
So, any more on the tail end? We'll give it a go while Crims looks in, and that'll cost him. And I think Afro probably doesn't want to overplay here. Yes, you have good money in overtime, but it's not exactly unlimited money. And I'm surprised Afro even goes into that. One of those where it felt like an unwinnable clutch in that 1v3. All in all, beautifully done there. Virtus Pro answering back, and great couple of opening kills that give them so much space to work. And there's pressure towards both sides too. Give them all the space. Nice work. Really nice work. Virtus Pro 13-all answering back, not giving Fnatic an inch. And this goes back to what we were saying. This back and forth, this push and pull. Oh my God, QB, this is so aggro. But there's no one there. The one time that VP aren't testing stairs early, QB jumps in and there's no one there to meet him, so no one to fight.
Quiet in the mid round here. Looking for a B hit once again. However, Fnatic are going to clear out mid. Good information for them. Could send a quick flank going in. QB's got to find the timing on the smoke. And he will. Need to back it up. Doesn't find anyone. Meanwhile, VP after feigning
今のも HE もそうだけど、もうグレー HE とか入れても全然ダメージ入ってないんだよな。
way to give a look.
マジ
While
で意
still
味がな
keeping
い。
some players in a B. You know, it is one of these classic VP rounds. It's difficult to work around, difficult to guess.
いやー、これすげえ。下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ下がれ。フォールバックフォールバックフォールバック。よしよしよしよしよ
It
し。
works nonetheless.
偉いぞ。
Man advantage Fnatic. And because of the mid push, you can kind of go both ways, right? They're still able to get in behind. Afro over here at Gen, looking good. Spots out the second, can't find him, but it's Crims from behind that cuts off any kind of rotation. The bomb dropped. Electronic does find a head, but they've got to get back and get this bomb super, super fast. Not really enough time, one would assume, and indeed that is the case. Fnatic take the advantage, take the lead, moving into that second half of overtime.
This is really good, really good. Little pat on the head there for Afro. And
Ah.
deservedly so as well. Nice, really important couple of kills for him. Not only as well the kills he finds, but in that kind of round specifically, he just buys some time. He knows he has to try and slow VP down, and he does. Crim's a super important little flank coming through from him. This lower, kind of towards elevator position, which nets 2 massive kills in 2 different positions. Crim's ever present. This is a guy who's still on fire, 27-17. What a guy, man. What a guy. He's just relentless. Body. That's that nade. Later in the smoke, takes a couple of pop shots. He's getting pretty damn close here with the flashes of View. Matties or trade. 4-1 isn't terrible, though. Good information gained that Fnatic aren't really present towards lower ramp, bar 1.
Big kill from Afro, meanwhile, on the other side of the equation. Flitz will find the gap. Will find... Oh, the even up.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, corner of the head. That's a dangerous peek from Norbert. Gets the smoke down. Going to go in nice and wide now and try and regain some space. Confident. He really did not have a good time on the B-bomb site during regulation. Maybe things will change for him a bit here in overtime. A fresh perspective. Flit keeping deep control of the A ramp here, by the way. That's really going to throw a spanner in the works for Fnatic. Time dwindling.
It is. Trying to make a move. Oh my God, Norbert, that is insane. Wow. Okay. One of the decisions of all time. I don't know what the con was there to go flying down, but I think he thinks they're going towards A, or at least some miscommunication that they are, and it's wrong. And now Jame under a lot of pressure has to hit a couple of shots, not just one. There's the first. Looking for a second. Oh, and of course, ever present. Inevitable Jame picks his moment and delivers. 1v2 now to close it. And tie this game right back up. Afro tap on towards the bomb, but he doesn't really have time to mess around with it. He has to try and stick it. And will this time. Molotov coming down to tickling the toes, and he's seen off. Really beautiful stuff there. Really nice work. Jame and Flick combined with 2 kills apiece. And this game tied right back up. But that's all down to Jame. Really nice work from him.
Yeah, beautiful finds. I don't know, man. The Norbert madness maybe just confuses them enough. They don't check their angles cleanly moving into B, I have to say. I think it was just kind of a timing thing. I think he was trying to get in behind, like you say, and
yeah, I'm pretty sure
they're expecting them potentially moving towards B.
Yeah, I think the Molly.
They didn't think they were in that deep.
That's what I think it comes down to. I think Flit ticked them with the Molotov, and then he gives up A control. So I like ramp control. So I think that they think they're doubling back. That's the only reason that would make sense to me. Like jumping down at that stage in the round is like wild.
Yeah, he looked a bit frustrated on the other side. I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't mean to. Maybe he was looking for like a position on Hazard or something. And obviously it requires a bit of movement, and he just gets caught by, gets surprised by seeing them. I don't know, man. It's all good. They won the round, so don't matter, right? That's what they say. Afro on the entry here with the orb. Been playing a bit more confident. Oh, into the overtime. Jame going to take down his teammate, however. And a bit of 4x3 there for Afro, I feel. He couldn't see him, couldn't find that flick.
Flash overs, Jame. Trying to reposition. Got the right idea. Afro playing on top of the smoke. I actually love this because he might get a chance. Barrel now spotted. Jame, I don't think he realizes how dicey his spot is, but the jump spot is a beaut. So smart, man. This late into a game and finding new ways to just find an edge. 40 seconds to work with. Fnatic, we do not have a lot of time here. This push from Electronic could have been everything, but it's Jame, in fact, who's going to be the one to go for it. And Matties gets caught. Flash coming over. Flit was boosted. They're going to be pressured now. Flit finding 1. QB finding 2, but it's not enough. Afro left all alone in a 1v3 with 20 seconds and running low on ammo. No chance in hell. Electronic will see him off. And it's map point Virtus Pro. They have been made to work for this. But they might just be about to get it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's been a really, really good game from both teams. VP on the precipice, but a second overtime definitely possible. We shall see. The time being taken in between rounds, it feels like, and some chit-chat. little more vocal out from Fame there, I believe. So yeah, looking good, and a few more voices in the mix.
Bro, I had the right idea there. I don't know if he spotted them through the pixel in top, but doesn't take a shot. Doesn't want to give away his position to the AWPs in this area, but bit of YouTube for now is the classic mind games that start things off. Fame playing a very aggro angle on top.
Crims, a super cheeky move here. He doesn't get away with it. Fame just mechanically able to shut him down. Definitely a positional move, a smart move from Crims. But he is not fast enough for that frag. Given the onus, given the
カバーもしなければ息もしない。別のサイトに時間をただ使っていくだけ。パス。負けるんかい。味方 A に入ってますけど、ボディさん。負けるんかい。意味がわからん。味方 A に入ってますけど、ボディさん今 B 行く理由何？どういう意味？しかも死ぬし。せめて殺せよ。
Before the bomb even goes down, 16-14, an overtime victory for VP. It ain't easy, and it never is with this team, but they will take it over the line at the very, very tail end of that extra roundage. We will catch you after the break for more of this banging matchup.
助けてくれ助けてくれ
At some point in every gamer's life, there's a question to be asked. Do your clothes match your hobby?
ルナティック、こっから勝つ方法検索。
Smokes. You see a double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I mean...
200 or 200. The price of Tech9 is 500 and price of Duel is
あ、昨日も俺ダスト2で CZ 使ってたけど、あれ変わるかもね。あんまり変わんなかったけど、俺は弱いから。CZ でキルした時の入金額が変わるからさ。
Shadow knife or?
I don't think you need to kill people with knife. Yes, you can get weapons from
From what?
from like walls or like
nowhere, bro.
We need
no
to
chance.
kill Shadow knife or?
I don't think you need to kill people with knife. Yes, you can get weapons from
From what?
from like walls or like
nowhere, bro.
skeleton, man.
Oh, I'm bouncing back. Boys, I'm still in, boys.
What are you doing?
I'm baiting. Vengeance in dormitory.
CS2 今カスタムマップ、やっとアップデートであれできるようになったじゃん。一緒にカスタムマップ入れるようになった。今まで一緒にローカルサーバーっていうか、カスタムマップに入れなかったけど、一緒に今入れるようになった。練習できる、一緒に。CSGO でできてったことがだんだん CS2 でもできるようになった。
You want to come back, my tooth? Dance. Get out!
Okay, that was easy.
Switch spawns.
I respawned differently.
Yeah, that's been Motherfucker! Oh, it's insane! Let's go. Squad up.
No!
Gonna win, man.
Hey!
Hey!
Yahoo! Right behind you.
Oh, this is the shit. No! All I got was a flash.
Fuck.
Ooh! Oh no. Oh
トイレ
no.
行ってくるわ。
Oh no. Oh no.
No! Yes!
Taking his time.
No chance! Oh no! Stop! No! He was under me!
I'm gonna cook. Matush? Need to fight? Need to get out?
Oh, on your screen!
Hello, everybody. Welcome back in. We are rolling into our second map here, VP Fnatic. Yeah, starting off with a banger, to be honest with you. Vertigo comes up. Everybody's like, oh my god, why didn't they remove Vertigo? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. And then we get maps like that, you know? So sometimes it really does give us some fantastic Counter-Strike. Incredibly explosive, very unpredictable. VP actually, for me, playing a really nice T side. Very back and forth, very heavy guesswork for Fnatic, and really stretching your individual ability, your mechanics on that CT side. And they did keep up. They came back into it, took it to overtime, but VP, I think, had worn them down enough to just scrape the victory.
I like you're talking about. I think on that T side for Virtus Pro, because it was back and forth, it actually put a lot of pressure on the shoulders of Fnatic. They just couldn't keep up financially. You know, we saw them time and time again, either taking ecos around the likes of Save Dorps M4s or trying to force around them, which wasn't always the easiest for MP9s. And it happened so often where it just gave Virtus Pro chances. It does make you think that in a world, in a different world where there's a different situation on the econ and the financial CT side, that actually might have been Fnatic's game. But all in all, Virtus Pro took the chances and they took them well. And I think for me, that's a really important thing. We saw a few individuals really step up to the plate and, you know, hit a couple of home runs, and that's what you want, right? Virtus Pro coming alive, even as well, someone who wasn't completely by his standards, you know, top dog, but Electronic looked okay, man. I think he really was top in terms of what his impact was needed to be. But it's these two for us that were the most important. Crims was incredible over towards Fnatic. 27 kills, 20 deaths, you know, 1.35 rating, 96 ADRs, a lot to love. This guy really did step up in a big way. And over on the other side, the rifler who kept him at bay as much as he could was Flit. So damn important. 23 kills, 19 deaths, 82 ADR and 1.14. Not too shabby at all. And the question is, of course, throughout this series now, we're going to keep looking back and forth at these two because they're so important to their team.
Yeah, it's tough out there for Fnatic, you know. I think numbers-wise, there were certainly a few issues. Matties, we want a little bit more from him. Afro, we definitely want more out of him. 11 and 19, you know, it's tough to point a finger, but he really did not play well as the AWPer. You know, James getting the better of him quite heavily, also towards the top end of that scoreboard. Norbert, you can maybe expect on the VP side, supportive element, Bianca, all that sort of good stuff, and they really were leaving him out to dry in some of those CT rounds. But on the Fnatic side of things, the AWPing presence very much lacking throughout the game. So that's a pretty big deal. Maybe it flips now into Anubis, but I don't know, man. There's a few issues with Fnatic still coming together. Still, some of these players getting used to playing in this kind of environment. VP, meanwhile, very ready on that. But yeah, some great individual performances, but also a few names that need to pick things up if our Fnatic, in particular, going to stay in the running here.
Yeah, and you know, you spoke about Matties. I think you're spot on. He's probably so important for this Fnatic side. He is basically meant to be the main point of firepower, and he wasn't really there. But I think the one thing that actually worries me the most, and it's not even just been today, it's actually been this whole tournament, is actually Afro. I really have not seen enough out of Afro. He's not looked himself. He's not been putting up the numbers at all. I mean, that map specifically, right, you know, deep in towards overtime, 11 kills. It's not good enough for an AWPer. There's no two ways about it. And that has actually, you know, unfortunately been a bit of a common story. He really hasn't looked all that great for a while now, since coming in towards the Fnatic side. He's not quite in the groove of things. You know, so far this entire tournament, he's averaging, you know, below a 1 rating.
Okay, let's go.
Negative KDR and all the rest, right? This is a guy who, for me, I think we do look at to get more out. And individually, he's actually really talented. He's someone who, you know, mechanically you can see he's there. But I don't know whether it's a thing of, you know, obviously mechanically he's there, but he's not getting himself in the right positions. I'm not too sure, but at the moment, it's not been great. The only caveat I'll give is that generally speaking, most pros say that Vertigo is one of the hardest maps to AWP on. So I can give him a little bit of leniency there, but, you know, coming in towards map number 2 here, we're expecting a considerably better sort of showing. Anubis, very much one of those maps that can allow AWPers to absolutely pop off. And the question, of course, being, can we see anything out of
Fnatic ストロングサイド T 勝率 33% 低すぎストロングでもなんでもないだろお前カス
Yeah, it's not completely off. They have played it a little more recently, I think. So that is something to consider here. 3D Max picked it against them. Didn't go so well over there. So that might also be part of the logic here for the VP pick. It's a map that VP are trying to work into their pool, but also one that, yeah, indeed, as you mentioned, Fnatic not doing too great on. But predictable into this series is maybe the caveat that I will give them. So they may well have been able to put some hours in between games on the off days, all that sort of stuff, and get prepared for Anubis. But you can see VP, they've got reams and reams of sheets for this one. Not looking to waste any time, not looking to drop this one at all. Electronic in next to Jame as well here, so maybe these two boyos will get a bit vocal. The Anubis from Cloud9, not awful towards the end, so we'll see here. I feel on the VP side, they might be able to make mincemeat out of Fnatic.
Yeah, I think you might be right. And this is a really good thing. Over on the A stream as well, Falcons have beaten G2 Marseille also in an overtime on Vertigo. So it's teeing up over there as well. There's a real world that could be something developing. That's an elimination game too, just like ours. And of course, Fnatic now find themselves one map away from being eliminated here in this tournament, which would be wild, right? I think Fnatic, I don't think they're quite, you know, immediate eliminations sort of territory. We have already said goodbye to a couple of teams, actually both the Brazilian teams of Imperial and Sharks, who didn't really show up to play. It has to be said. But there will be a couple more joining them. And I think, of course, for the likes of Fnatic, they don't want to be in that core. For me at the moment as well, especially, we do need to see, just outside of Pro League, just in general, I was talking about earlier, we need to see this Fnatic side just play more. I feel like they just haven't got enough reps under their belt. You can see a couple of things where, you know, if this side have been playing a few more, there's slightly more kind of premier online tournaments, they might be able to have those sort of defaults in play where they feel comfortable. You know, I'll give them their credit as much as they're fun to hate on. OG, I think they're a really good example. This is a side who played a lot of online tournaments whenever they could, right? We're talking kind of things like the Sky Esports stuff and like Thunderpick and things like that, right? Tournaments where Fnatic's name value alone would get invites to those, and we want to see them just playing as much as they can. And they were in the quals for both of those, but I don't think made it through, if I'm right in saying, for the Sky Esports. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah.
いつ負けたんかよ、ファルコンズに。マーデン31キルもしてるんだけど。いや、やりすぎだよ、こいつ。ウケる。
It's true. It is true. I mean, you know, there's some good pieces here. I'm liking Body, you know. I am liking QB. He seems to be fitting in well. The AWPing department is something that is lacking. I don't want to say heavily, but it's getting to that point maybe against higher tier competition. Sorry, for sure. We are into Anubis though, and getting kicked off quite quickly. VP, what is going on here? The 4-man mid stack is a bit mad, but nobody around from Fnatic. They were expecting some fights. They don't get any.
Oh, yeah, let's see. I mean, that would be one of those things where maybe it's a plan that they've seen in the demos. I don't know. Either way, they've kind of pulled off it now for the most part. Norbert making a move here. He just misses the timing. It's the only thing. But they have made a little bit of noise towards water. The only thing is there's nobody even close towards A to hear it. So they've gone for a complete stack towards B. I don't know what they've read or what they've seen in the demos, but look who's here, Body. At least going 1-for-1 is not terrible there.
Definitely makes the whole thing workable. We'll see though. Gonna be a bit of a rough look. Bomb goes down. It's all on this flank. Norbert leading it. And they are getting in a little deep before being fully noticed. They're just sort of charging straight forwards. QB on his Glock. Oh, we'll find a clean one. Flit might just have got them into this. Crims, meanwhile, inside the smoke. It's a smart read. They'll start to move on the other side of it. He's going to have to go nuclear from here, and they're a little aware, maybe inside the smoke. Electronic, meanwhile, he's got this kit on the bomb. They've got to deal with him. And Crims striking, trying, but can't find it. Flit will take down 4
not bad at all. Big defuse coming in. You know, a weird gamble, let's say. I mean, again, I'm going to come back and just probably say they've maybe seen something in the demos, but in the end, the retake working is all that matters. So not too miffed at all, really. Questions, though, answering up on the other side. What can we get, though, from Fnatic in terms of response? A bomb plant will mean that buy, will mean a chance for them to work with something here. So, better than nothing. I do want to get the the understanding of maybe what Fnatic are looking like on this one. They're going to go quick here. Shadow might be spotting a second.
Check. Cover. Check.
A second. But James can only get one.
Electronic. Spots a leg. Gets caught by Mattis, however. Flitz, his position's going to be massive here. Doesn't quite know where to look. Just crept into the hiding spot before Afro moved around, as Afro is somewhat weary. This bomb getting dropped could be massive body. Patience pays off for him. It's just Flip. He's got 4 in total. I mean, they're going to start to clear some angles out, and yeah, I think they are very, very worried.
アフロ動かなくていい。アフロ動かなくていい。違う。
Surely they can take.
なんでアフロが先に動くの？違う、お前じゃない、動くのは。違うよ。ボディが先に走るんだよ。こいつら。
That's where he's going to head with the bomb. Still, Flit's position is good. For me, should be able to get in behind and maybe drop one on a surprise attack. Afro watching for him. Yeah, still not quite ready for the fight. Does the damage. Should be able to see this one off here. They will indeed. And a big steal there from Fnatic.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. You're going to take.
もうクリムズが教えてるじゃん、カウンターストライクを。
It's a slightly. Just making sure things are a little bit better in their favor. Virtus Pro, early doors, not too much to worry about. Don't let Fnatic build up any consistency. Unfortunately, they can't really buy here. That's the only issue.
Oh, Norberts.
髪の毛が邪魔だ。
Little tags coming in.
帽子かぶっとこう。
No frag for him, though, unfortunately. Has to be forced off of the angle. 5-7 for Electronic, pretty close to the action. Well, he doesn't do much for him. They've got to be careful with the B hit here. A lot of bodies. Electronic will be the first one to fall, however. Execute coming over the top. Norbert gets cheeky with it. Not able to find anything. Still 2 left to deal with here. On the Fnatic side, they're doing a good job of it. James, good for 1, but that's all they're going to get here.
Okay.
And Fnatic will see them off quite cleanly, in fact.
Yeah, make sure the pistols don't get active. Don't give them the chance. But also one of those rounds that we're not going to read, too heavily into. I do want to see, however, what this gun run looks like in Virtus Pro. How are they going to find themselves, in a confident position once again? What are they going to try and utilize in their favor? We need to see them maybe get a little proactive, which isn't exactly the Virtus Pro style of play, but you can't really allow Fnatic to dictate the tempo entirely. They're a side who, they can get going quite heavily when they start to spiral. Yeah. What have we got? We're going to see already mid control taken here by Fnatic. They get so much of this control basically for free.
He's raining in, body and Crim going to entry things out. They've got to be careful here as they are after them. Down goes 1, but again, that's all going to be able to find.
Okay.
Happy with a slight bit of damage. Norbert gets on the board. Into a buy round here, though, and this is where things get a bit curious. What have VP got planned for us? Their pick. Have they seen something in the Fnatic game recently as well, against 3D Max that they may well be able to punish here?
A decent little run out, it has to be said, though. Out the gates. Good work. Decent control being set up by Fnatic. A 3-1 scoreline, that, of course, has to be taken into consideration that this is one of probably the only maps considered T-sided, and that's kind of how things are feeling at the moment. Again, so far, very little to complain about. It's been a good little run. A little bit more needs to be seen in my eyes, where I'm comfortable, but I'm liking what I see from Fnatic. That's Pro. Open play for them is good. Questions though about what James can do with it. Has to really get into the thick of it. Doesn't have one on the other side for the C side to work with just yet.
Slow roll here as VP need to just keep Fnatic guessing. Plenty of utility out for the T side. I don't think they're really going to follow up on what they're throwing onto A here. Try and draw some attention. VP not biting, however. Norbert will find success in towards Dark. That second player not really revealing himself. A simple just completely flattens that A side take. There's a bit of a push for body. So he looks to roll through middle and maybe try and catch a player in rotation. QB spots a sticking out flit. However, Electronic with an off angle here finds success for two, sets up a third. That might just do it. Body is in behind, but he's only got 10 seconds to find these kills and recover the bomb. Absolutely no chance. Trying to take a few more names around the corner, but nobody giving him the fights, and VP on the board with the rifle.
Yeah, and that's what good stuff coming through. VENTUS
何がしたいんだろうな。
chance of the exit frag there as
わ
well.
かんないよな、意図がわかんなくない？
Either way,
どういう攻め方したいんだろうなっていうのが俺たちにわからない。
not the worst little spot
一
to
人
be
で
in,
マッ
though.
チ勝負した後にこの後時間ないからもう一回同じ場所から勝負する。じゃあ最初から3人で行けよ。
I like that kind of fighting fire with fire.
意味がわからなくないか？
Getting in towards the fights to put the pressure on towards
何が
Fnatic.
したいんだろう。どこを取りたいかもわかんないし。
Body stays
マップの
alive,
どういうマッ
reinvest
プの
in,
コントロー
no
ルしたい
issues,
かも
throw
わからない
back in towards the AWP.
俺たちにわからない試合してるのかこれ。レベルが高すぎるフナティック。
Had a bit of a better start here as well, Afro. We did call upon him, only 11 kills in that first map, including an overtime.
基本的に勝負がいたらいいなだろう。
By our standards.
ここにいたらいいなーって勝負してる。
Got Crim's
あ
lucky man to get out of there, but he goes back in for the fight, and he will get it before he
Oh,
traded. That's actually not bad.
あ、待ってみました。詰め待ってみました。
Keeping Fnatic maybe a little bit alive, but
エンツ詰めてみました。
split with an easy find in a dark.
やばい、
completely
3対4
untraded.
になっちゃった。
Free frag for VP. Fame
ま
has
だいい
managed
大
to
丈夫
push
時間
out
はあるからどうする？
through A. I'm not sure if he has been heard here. Body, of course, is down below. Yeah,
ロング、
the
あ、詰めてきた、
train
詰めてき
ready.
た。ラッキー、ラッキー、ラッ
Afro
キ
not
ー。
going to miss those. Body, meanwhile, is quickly onto the A site itself. So VP all of a sudden have left a huge gap here. Will they be aware of this? Not so sure. James a little late to get the gun up, but he still finds the fight and regains the man advantage.
Popping the way through. Monocle will meet them though. At the entrance, back donut. So low. The real issue. Mr. Monster's going his way. He's still alive here, and he's still not really being tested. Caught by a flash, but it looks like they're ever so slightly overlooking this. QB, oh my god, he's taking the plant.
Deny.
No, he doesn't. The bomb does go down. I mean, it doesn't make a difference in the end of things, but yeah, not even clearing James. They shouldn't expect him that late into the round back a site like that. Defuse comes through. VENTUS Pro gonna tie this game right back up. And already now we're starting to see the mind games be played. Ball's gonna be called. Kate's gonna get on towards the mic to try and speak to the Fnatic boys, but VENTUS Pro, really decent couple of rounds being put on the board in these gun rounds especially, and that's all that matters. You know, finding success in the gun rounds is really the proof in the pudding. That's the confidence you want.
Keats are always vocal in these timeouts, man. Leading the troops and, you know, just making sure.
タイムアウト？
I think
タイムアウト？
mental is
ケイタタイムアウト？
ever
何の意味
present.
が？
A tough one,
Okay.
one map, one for Fnatic for sure.
Okay,
They're always looking
ケイ
good
タタイムアウ
spirits.
ト。
They're always
Let's go.
able to find the resets and not just completely checking out. It'll be good to see if Afro can keep up this performance as well. Looking good thus far.
So he's coming deep, but Fnatic aren't really sticking around for the fights. They don't really want to overplay early doors here. Very important round though, has to be said, for Fnatic. They're being kind of propped up a little bit by the fact of kind of bomb plants and loss bonus, but it's not sustainable. The flash misses completely. It actually catches the lip of the stair. It blinds up the T side more than it blinds up VP. And these are these small mistakes we speak about when we just talk that teams maybe don't have enough of these officials on the belt. That's a rough one to make more, but on in mouse one, there's a bit of damage to the team, but a lot of damage towards Fnatic.
Grims 13 HP, Matty's 16. Made a few inches closer, would have finished them off there. They're so ready here, VP. Another nade. Oh my god. How are they not down yet? The flash will surely do it. Electronic rolling in, gets team killed, but it's all good. 4v2 should be workable. 35 seconds to get this bomb in and down on the Fnatic side, and of course they've got to recover it, in fact. That's the tough part. Oh, nice find from QB onto one of the healthier players, to be fair. Afro moving in, clean headshot here. Fame trying to find the trade. It's so difficult in it dark, but he makes it work on those stairs. QB alone, finished by the AWP. They will indeed get it done.
真面目にやれよ、真面目に。
But all in all, seeing it over the line is all that really matters for us. I mean, this very kind of, again, scrappy affair. Which always shows as well, just that one little bit of kind of missed utility, how it really changed that round. That flash catching the stair ledge there doesn't give the space for Fnatic to work with and potentially even costing the round. They could have actually really caught VP off guard with the tempo, but not able to do so. This time out will just be a lower buy for them. Some of their spawners are sort of fumbling around with what they're going to pick up. It's going to be a Tech 9 buy. Bit of util. We're not completely giving up on this round, but not that full investment. A little showing though, thus far. Flip, having a pretty good game. Individually for him, 7 and 5, not terrible.
何がしたいんだ、テック9に4人買ってスモーク FB でどっか取りに行くんだろうけど、どこ取りに行くんだよ。
So far this series, but also just for VENTUS Pro in general, one of the most important factors on this team without a shadow of a doubt.
後ろ来てませんよ、ボディさん。これ。
Well-timed nade. Matty's low.
後ろ来てませんよ。
A bit more, but with James finding that kill, it looks set in round number 8. They tried to work their way in towards the CT area, not going to find success over there. Electronic holding. Oh goodness, it's a bit messy here. They're just trying to get out, a bit trapped on top of each other ultimately. Electronic will go down, but not the end of the world. 5 rounds out from the CT side already. VP looking pretty convincing for my money now.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is actually a very simple few rounds they've been putting up. They really aren't.
このチーム弱すぎる。
And it is actually one of those slightly more concerning factors where we do see basically how good VENTUS Pro can be when they start going. And you know, coming back to what I was saying earlier, it's one of those things where the most damning factor about this is like, yes, Fnatic found a bit of form, and you know, this still feels like a close game on paper, but you know, the 3 rounds that Fnatic found were inside of the first 4 played, right? You know, VP won the pistol, and then Fnatic won the force, and a couple after that. But the gun rounds have only been one-way traffic. This VP now, 4th round in a row, 3 of which on gun rounds, 1 of which against a Tech 9 eco buy. I mean, it's already showing. This is a VP side who are really solidly controlling this game, and I'm getting a little concerned on a Fnatic. Spacing seems just a tad off, not quite playing that level of Anubis that you want to see at this sort of place. Molotov comes down to meet them. Damage dealt towards Flit, and I'll force him to play a little bit further back. He chipped away again by a little bit more utility, but still alive.
阪神が一番弱かった、一番っていうか阪神が弱いんだけどさ。阪神暗黒期の試合見てる。何やっても勝てねえ。今阪神強いからさ、今日も勝ったじゃん。今日もなんだかんだ勝ったよ。なんだかんだ言ってね。阪神今日もね。
Super quick, super aggressive, taking lots of 1v1s, but winning them.
全然勝てない暗黒期を見てるみたいだ。俺が中学生の時に阪神を応援し始めて2003年、2005年勝ったでしょ。その後もうずっと負けてる阪神を何年も見てたけど、阪神見てるみたいな。もう負けてるから負け癖がついてるからさ、ファンもさ、負けてても何とも思わなくなっちゃったんだよね。普通だったらさ、頑張って勝てよと思うけどさ、まあどうせ負けるだろうなと思って見てるからさ、負けてもはい負けましたっていうさ。
I don't know whether he's going to be able to keep this alive.
今同じ状況。勝ち方がわからん。なぜこうで一人死んでいくのをやめないのかわからない。謎。
Kate's going to call for a timeout. Wants to get on the mic. off the back of a win like that. It's
いや、ストリート勝負して殺せるチームならいいよ。そういうチームもある。普通にストリートピークして全然殺せるタイムある。殺せるチームはいい。全然いい。そういうチームもある。フナティック殺せないんだからさ。普通は途中でやめるでしょ。あ、これ、ストリート勝負して勝てないんだってやったらさ、普通はさ、ケタ先生のありがたい言葉を見に来て、大事な言葉だよ、今。ケタ先生喋ってるんだから。
Kate has seen what just happened and how it's happened. Now he's realizing where the gaps are opening up. And he's hoping that kind of him.
普通はやめるべきじゃない。
kind of body they can
俺だけそう思ってる。
gel together and figure out
あ、
basically.
この攻め方じゃ勝てないわと思ったら普通
for the rest. Can we push towards the likes of 7-5?
変えるんだけど、こいつら変えないで負け続けるの何？どうしたらいいの俺たちは。見てるファンは。頑張れって願いをしかない。頑張れなんとか相手がミスってくれ。めっちゃグレうまい。めちゃくちゃグレうまいな。VP めっちゃ相手がいる場所が分かってるみたいにグレが入ってくる。うまい。めっちゃうまいね、今のね、グレも。ちゃんと時間カウントして、これ最速で入ってきたらここにいるなと思ってグレがいる。偉すぎる。本当に相手がいる場所が見えてるみたい。うまーい。このレベルはいいね、やっぱり。ちゃんとグレでダメージリソース稼いで、相手のしたいことを防ぐっていうさ。
Oh, and indeed, Crim's going to entry in.
James
opting to drop back and just give them control of the site. Might even be a save, you know. Those A players are not moving right now. Oh my goodness.
ケイタ先生のありがたい言葉によってこんなところ取れたよ。ありがて
え。Yeah, absolutely. It just has to be. It absolutely has to be. There's no question about it. So, VP once again called to save, and that's where calling that tack pause by Keita off the back of a really solid, flawless round.
実況解説もケイタを褒めています。ありがたい。ケイタ先生のありがたい言葉によって、取れた。感謝、感謝。
There might be more, QB. There will be more. Those angles, absolutely. 2 more to his name. You're not going to complain at all. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. That is going to be Fnatic tying this game right back up. 5 rounds apiece. A lovely little spot to find yourself in. Yeah, so far, so good. Fame going to drop a smoke. That'll kind of give away his position, but I think he should be okay to save here. I say I think because they are barreling in through a main, but the guy in CT won't have the time to catch him. He has crossed though. Oh my god, he does survive just about. Just about.
So VP in for a rough one. James does have an AWP to work with here, but you wouldn't think they'd be able to pick up this round. We'll see what James can do. You know, we did see him on Vert find, I think, 3 in a round like this, and they ended up winning it with the pistols. So he might be able to pull something off. Matisse, gets Zeused. There we are, nasty start into this round for Fnatic. That AWP has yet to fully reveal itself, but they'll know that it's around somewhere. The AK retrieved. If that makes his hands into an armored player, you know, we might just be on.
Considering as well where the new update, you know, I get a bit of money for the Zeus as well, Zeus kill. The future could maybe change things going forward. QB gonna answer back though. Jay and his AWP, he's got the right idea. Flit left alone with that saved AK towards the B sites, but the bomb still is making his direction towards A. That's where James is posted. If ever there was a time, oh my god, Fame might get a charge. Good trade. That's not the worst thing in the world. U2 coming over. He's going to double back towards Heaven. And he actually is given the chance. And the bomb now goes back towards B. And James racing over to join up with the crew. There's an AK to work with. Basically, if Electronic can be a bit of human kind of bait, a bit of a human flashbang to facilitate fights, there's a chance.
There is indeed. James not taking it too aggressively here. Molotov comes around. Electronic just trying to stay alive. Bomb going down. Spam attempted, but Flit drops that bomb. Reveals himself at the perfect time. It actually still does get planted. They're able to find the kills. Electronic couldn't chime in. Flit only got one. James through the smoke, though. We're back on. Crims, where is he? Oh, no, and Crims will take him. A bit of BM at the end. Excited for it. A big, big win for Fnatic.
That's huge. I mean, good effort as well by Jay.
エンターテインメント集団すぎるね、こいつら。アンチエコすらまともにできねえ。Fuck, man.
Side is so risky because it's a common angle to tuck yourself in towards that cubby on the left, and especially behind the util as well. When Flip falls, it leaves Dark actually as a vulnerability towards Jay, which he wasn't able to look at. So yeah, you know, credit to him. Decent effort. If that smoke stays up a little bit longer, there might be a world. Yeah, not to be. 6 to 5.
フナティックの試合見るの楽しくないな。
Answer back.
昨日のモンゴルズの試合は楽しく見れたのに、フナティックの試合見るの楽しくないな。
Amplified this team. He spotted something. Body for an entry. Norbert taking a little tag from the Molly. Matties has the vulnerability of potentially being spammed in. Norbert's got the right idea, but he opts against it. So Electronic falls. VP don't have a response, and the response might be Flick getting active here, and he might just get a chance. Afro is holding J Mob close for one, looks for a second as well, might get a chance, but he gets traded.
Man advantage for Fnatic. Will it last? Will they be able to work it? Fame comes close to getting that kill onto Matties. Will go down, and the numbers heavily favoring the T's right now. Norbert trying to regain some ground. Afro misses the shot, and he was the healthiest player as well as the AWPer. Gets a lot more interesting now. Flip pushing forwards. Finds no one here. Here's utility and footsteps just to his right. Bomb gonna go down. He has to allow that to happen. Guessing which way. Just crossing in. Sees body, takes him. Got another in his sights as well now. QB. Got to make sure he stays alive here. There's enough distraction. Fight comes Flit's way. It's all going to be onto Matties with 11 HP. Tap onto the bomb. We'll buy some time. They're ready for Matties to come round. They don't have a kit. Maybe if he can find the kills at the right time. Molotov going down, but Flit stops him. No hero play here. And VP will even things up. Oh my goodness. Some very, very close rounds at the turn of the half, but indeed a close finish. 6-2-6. Stick with us.
いけるな、真面目にやるよ、真面目に。ああ。助けてくれ。フナティックを救ってくれる選手募集中。こんばんは。フナティックをフナティックを助けてくれる選手募集中ですよ。 俺が契約金払ってもいいよ。
まずコーチを変えます。
まずコーチが、それはそうですね。まずコーチをクビにします。なぜ勝てるコーチを入れないのか、検索。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second half of the second map here, of course. It is split down the middle, 6-6. Difficult here for these two teams, but to be fair, saying that, I think 6 rounds out on the CT side of Anubis, pretty damn good from VP. Should, for high caliber teams, be enough to work with on this map in its current form. But we'll see how things pan out, of course.
We shall see. I think so far, Fnatic actually, for me, I'm pretty happy with what I've seen out of them. That real period we had off the back of their tac balls into some really solid gun rounds has revitalized them. I think before that, they were in a lot of trouble. Pistol around here will be huge for them. QB, yeah, no, deleted. Look for more as Fame gets blinded, and he somehow gets out of there.
Just about. Spamming away here. Norbert going to get another one. That looks pretty damn good now for VP. They will back off towards this B-bomb site. There is indeed pressure here to deal with. Actually, all the rotations coming in super, super quick. Body finds the head of the first. Smoke going down to buy some space. He picks up the Glock, trying to close that gap. Not going to work out for him. Afro now the only player for Fnatic. Bomb's gone down in all this. So they're able to play around that. They know exactly where he is. He's just been very quickly spotted out there, trying to bait a reload. Maybe someone pushes into him. Only got 9 bullets to work with here now. Oh, and he turns away as James comes around with some good timing. Pistol and 7th for VP.
Yeah, nice. Good stuff as well. Find that opener over towards main. Don't have a phase. I mean, Fame even getting out of there never felt like a real possibility. I don't even know how he gets out, to be perfectly honest. But good work from him. And then I think it's just a case of a Fnatic slightly over fighting, over facing, and too many opportunities given the way of VP for their stars to step up. JM double kill from him. Next round, VENTUS Pro take a 7th and probably should get an 8th as well. There will be no buy, no real investment to work with. Molotov does tickle the toes a bit as well, and Electronics Mac 10. Pot flashed in. This could be a beaut. There's so many bodies here, but actually too many. Darren Headlights in with a look. Nade does a big chunk of damage. Big old chunk. They actually don't get the Mac 10. I think the nade actually blew the Mac 10 away. It does. It blew it all the way back towards top mid.
Oh, well, that's a little annoying. It is only that Mac 10. They wouldn't have known, I suppose, you know, that it's been blasted away, but kill bonus, isn't it, really, that's on the cards. Might still be able to... Oh, my God, it's actually miles away. Might still be able to find it, though.
It flew.
He's seen it. He's seen it.
It went some serious distance. Yeah, they're not holding for it. I guess one of those things where it's like, yeah, Mac 10, you know, is what it is. Enjoy Afro. I mean, it's probably not going to last that long. He's going to get into the fight here. I actually don't hate this. You're going to buy next round anyway. Why not? See if you can get a little bit of kill bonus at the tail end. But Flit will, yeah, he'll get out of there. I think his Spidey sense will start tingling just a tad. Afro looking for a bit on the way out, but Flit, he can get a lot of cash in the pocket. Hello, there it is. You take that every day of the week. 3 kills to his name. Good kill bonus for him. Oh, and make that 4. That's plenty of money.
That's good to go.
Actually got into an AWP if they really want to. I don't think you need it, but
このチームを誰か助けてくれ。
real bonus buys at the moment. It will be a full buyout for Fnatic in towards the next. That one.
俺たちに救いはない。
Nice and simple.
ただファックされるのを見てるだけや。 自分たちがっていうか、君たちは好きじゃないか。俺が好きなチーム、俺が好きなフナティックを、ただただパックされるのを眺めてる。ド M すぎるだろ。今日もフナティック弱いなーと思いながら見てる。弱いのを確認する配信。
These guys playing things very safe, very percentage based, get those rifles in. A lot of pressure downstairs at the canals in towards dark. QB just goes in dry and he will fall. However, the pickups are there. Matty's for a double kill. No
さあ、基本的にこれなんだよね。前出てみる、死ぬ、カバーで殺す。でもさ、バーティゴもそうだし、アネビムスもそうだけどさ、基本的にさ、サイト2人死んだらまずい。例えば、ラスト2で言ったらさ、ね、B 守りの2人が詰めて死んだらもう B 開いちゃうじゃん。今のもうサイト開いちゃったじゃん。サイトを開けるんだよ、こいつらの負け方は、打ち合いで。基本的には。
Tap comes in, he goes a bit wild, sees there's nobody on it, not really committing too heavily.
ねえ、アネビスの理解度が低いか知らないけどさ。こいつら下がって守って時間稼ぐっていうのができない。基本前で、まあこれ死んだ。はい、カバーで死んだ。はい、開きました。相手からしたらめっちゃ楽。人数かけりゃいいもん。バータスコロ今人数かけてこれに来てるじゃん。はい、ケイタ先生のタイムアウト、新しいタイムアウトです。最後のタイムアウト使いました。3回目です。ケイタ先生のありがたいお言葉を聞いてください。いいこと言ってました、多分。ナイスコーチ、ナイスコーチ。このラウンド勝ちます。このマップ、テロ有利マップだからさ。前目で潰した方がいいのはいいんだけどさ。2人死んだらもうサイト開いちゃうじゃん。詰めるとこは3人で詰めるとかさ。工夫しろよな。バータスプロめちゃくちゃうまかったの守り方。なんで相手にできることができない。リーチの入り方めちゃくちゃうまい。うまーうましうまお。いや、マジバータスプロマジでグレーうまいわ。めっちゃ的確にグレーが入ってくる。めっちゃうまい。これなんだよ、これがカウンターストライクですよ。今この配信を見てるバータスプロファンはめちゃくちゃ面白いだろうな。めちゃくちゃ面白いようにグレが入るもん。ちゃんと敵がいるところに HE が入ってくる。うまーい。ちゃんと見てるところに敵が出てくる。思い通りに、バータスプロも楽しいよ。思い通りにやったら思い通りに敵が来る。楽しい、このゲーム。見てるところに敵が入ってくる。ラッキー。カバーは死んでる。また A 開いてる。あ、B 開いてる。もうずっとこれしてるこいつら。
And it is fair enough. Crims remains alone. This might just be the last bit of defense that Fnatic can put up, right? They're going to have no money moving into the next. 12 falls easily for VP, one would assume. And it's a question, you know, do you force? Do you eco? I would probably force around the M4. I think that's kind of the only thing you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're at a point now where you're at such a deficit that it's actually worth taking the gamble, do you know what I mean? I think that's probably the way to go about it. Electronic might just push the smoke here, but Crim's going to get one more. Bit of kill burst coming for him, but they're going to keep hunting. Why not? This time the Galil's going for a test. They don't have unlimited resources, but they have enough.
G2 今度は13の3で勝ったやん。こいつらもエンターテインメントしすぎだよ。最初のマップファルコンズがさ、オーバータイム16に13で勝って、次さ、G2 が13の3で勝ってるんだけど。
Crim's is about timing, holding main.
面白そ
dropping. He's getting his kills. Individually, at the very least, you got to give Crim's his credit. I mean, 0 impact, right? There's no two ways about it. I'm coming through. Norbit will also fall to the same fate. So everybody dies over towards VENTUS Pro. It's not the end of the world. Like I said, for Crim's, it's unfortunately kills with little to no impact. Hey, this is VENTUS Pro in a really strong position. I think you're right. Honestly, I think you could probably make a very strong argument to just say, just force around this. I mean, what have you got to lose now if you're Fnatic? You have such a deficit. There's no point, you know, you're what, 5 rounds in the hole. VP are so close, not exactly what they're going to do. They're going to force around it. More M4. Body, which gets absolutely deleted. Even before the flash pop there, Smoke going to come down. Does Electronic even clear this? He doesn't. So Afro gets a response. Flitz surely going to be the first to go around this corner, but they might molly him. And the AWP will get one in support. Down he goes. Afro.
見てるところに敵が出てくる。
Still alive, they know that. But where is he? He's going for a fight. He's finding them as well. This is a very scrappy one. And eventually gets traded.
I don't know, man. Mental looks a bit boomed to me for some of these players. It's not a very Crims-like move to just go swinging in dry, no info. 2 from behind. Oh, what a pick from Norbert. And he'll get the second as well. Absolutely demolishing them there at the end. But yeah, it just looks like Fnatic have given this their best shot. Anubis, not their map. Not enjoying it. A few flashbacks from the 3D Max game, which was basically the same kind of scoreline, same kind of performance. CT side, a real struggle for Fnatic, it looks like right now. And yeah, VP have just gotten in their heads, really. I think it's difficult. You know, they're obviously still keeping alive and trying to play to win, but I think there is that inevitability factor in the back of their minds that this might just be curtains for them.
Yeah, I think they're already bowing out, and you know, unfortunately for them, it is unceremoniously as well. I mean, this has been a lackluster performance, but it was a punish pick. We said in this veto as well, Vertigo was a must win. The fact that he didn't, it absolutely let them down in the series. QB, they're just, yeah, you'll find one flash on the corner. Crims could be in trouble here. Crims is in trouble. Deleted Fame on the swing. Had a quiet game, Fame, especially by his standards, but my god, that's a good one. An important kill to bring the numbers back level into the 4 versus 4. And generally, the anecdote is trades benefit the T side. Matty's eaten nade. One nade will come through in towards main, but Fame all the way back here, so he's not feeling too much pressure. It looks like they're posturing for an A finish, but I say that Electronic's making a move back over towards B, and actually they're all going to join him. So they're going to go for a very safe long rotate all through spawn. And they've basically got to commit to this as well, because we're 40 seconds on the clock.
Body in behind could be big here for Fnatic. Timing's pretty good on it. Oh, that's so rough. Maybe the timing was not as good as I thought. He catches them and a bit panicked there. Saw them moving in, desperate for a frag. Relying on his instincts a bit too much, not enough composure, and that should be the game. Afro.
弱いやつの弱いエイムの弱い死に方だよ。バカ。
I don't see VP losing this, to be honest with you. What can he do? Gotta wait for
もっ
this
と
smoke
謙
to
虚に生き
dissipate.
る、謙虚にプレイしてる、謙虚
Said
に
and。done for Mr.
もうさ、
Afro.
おじさんでさ、インゲームリーダーしてさ、打ち合い強くないんだからさ、もっと謙虚にプレイしなよ。なんでそんなさ、詰めてさ、後ろ
Making
で
mincemeat
プレイを
out
見
of
ちゃったら
the
死んだ
Anubis,
か
and
ら。
indeed Fnatic have
Baka.
got a real issue on that map at the moment. Nonetheless, a 2-0 for VP. They stay alive. Fnatic, we will have to wave goodbye to, not making as deep a run as I think they would have hoped.
メンバーを変えてくれ。まずコーチ。2年8ヶ月もチームにいて1回もトロフィー取ってないコーチはクビにしろ。次にインゲームリーダー。スティームの作戦がわけわからん。どういう攻め方したいのか意味不明。毎回一人ずつ死んでいく。事故じゃなく普通に一人ずつ勝負して一人ずつピークして一人ずつ死んでいく。ノー キルトレードが発生しない。あと投げ物が下手。フラッシュも A チーム入ってない。基本的にドライピーク、金がないのもあるけど、ドライピーク、死んだ。ずーっとガチャ回してる。勝ったら、打ち合い勝てたら入れる。打ち合い負けたら死んだ。ガチャ回すな。
With this addition of electronic, if they can solidify him as a team, make him comfortable in terms of his roles, his positions, then we are absolutely cooking. But I think has to be said that Virtus Pro have always been such a difficult team to break down.
G2 見ようと。G2 の試合がよっぽど楽しい。みんなで G2 見よう。
That's one way to deal with Nico. Don't deal with Nico. Just hit up. It's the
あ、こっちの方が面白そう。絶対面白いよ。強いチームの試合見よう。
Mostly in pistol round, it's pretty rare to see a team having any kind of Molotov or smoke to block you on that hit. So you can see here the Molotov pushing m0NESY out of position. You named it, you remarked it. dupreeh is doing an impeccable job still.
What I wanted to ask as well is, doesn't the typical Hut Molly have a gap there on the door frame? Like, you know, there's the typical one has like, it's not going to get both sides. So that Molly they threw specifically, finding m0NESY on that door position was impressive. This, however, is a great start. Hunter, he's brought the MP9 into the feed. It could have been 2. Snappy is hanging on by a nerve ending. 2 HP. Bombs down though. Falcons have they've done enough. Despite Hunter's best efforts.
そもそも予選勝ってないんで、この大会に出てるのも、フナティックが ESL のパートナーチームお金払ってパートナーチームになってるから出てるだけであって、他のチームはちゃんと予選勝ち上がって出てますから、フナティックはそういう予選を勝ち上がれないので、こういうパートナーチームの大会しか出れません。で負けます。お金を払って負けるチームね。ありがとう、m0NESY。m0NESYに感謝しろみんな。みんなm0NESYのチップしゃぶれ。m0NESYとネクサのチップしゃぶれよ。だってかっこいいよ。自分に関係ないチームを見てる楽しいな。ネクサ最強。金払って負けるチームだから。
I mean, Nex is the hero. Nexa is the hero of this round by far. The flash from m0NESY was picture perfect.
ホクシーお前のホクシー好き。俺ホクシー好きだね。ホクシー自分が死んで勝ってもナイスとか。こいつインゲームリーダーメンタル大事だよ。ホクシーの仕事はチーム勝たせることだから。キル取ることじゃないから。勝てば OK。
I wonder what we see in terms of outside smokes this game and breaking. Like one thing that FaZe just do so well.
ホクシーはホクシー0キルでもチームが勝てもホクシーのおかげだから。それがインゲームリーダーよ。
So, you know, are Falcons going to be running smokes in gun rounds?
I don't think they can have the same diversity as FaZe have. It is extremely complicated to have so many different contingencies when you're playing outside. We can see here it's a little bit more dry. It's based on Madden with the AK, but he's found immediately by Nico. Very treacherous angle here. If you don't have any util to help you out, well, thanks.
今日のニコさんエイムが気持ちいいです。
Madden is already out.
エイムが鋭い。すげえシャープ。
I don't think they can reclaim the AK either. That's very risky.
Nico doesn't even feel the need to recommit.
They crossed.
ボキャブラリーファースト。エイムの褒め方ね。今日はエイムがシャープだね。鋭い。褒めてこう。エイムを褒めてこう。エイム強いねっていうのは誰でも言えるからさ、やっぱエイムが強いねっていうのはやっぱ芸がないじゃん。褒め方のね。エイムが強いっていうのを表現するために、今日のエイムはシャープだね。そういう表現をしてくれる。差別化していく。
Yeah,
it's really screwed them. Look, m0NESY could not be more ready for this fight unless some players can. Yeah, oh dear.
Every time.
こいつ偉すぎる。
You make it easy. That jump, you've just got to think a little bit harder about that jump.
m0NESY今2人目チェックしたの偉すぎるな。今見た？今1人目切るだけでこいつのもう一人いるぞってチェックしに行ったら偉すぎ。マジで偉い今の。
I know.
those are the mistakes you just can't afford to make.
And I'm really worried on account of Falcons.
今もう一人見に行った。偉いなこいつ。素晴らしい。
Absolute destruction from G2. Now they've just lost 2 enraging rounds.
モネシどうした大パン、モネシ大パン珍しい。
The energy is very nice for G2.
Let's go! の今レッツゴーの大パンね。レッツゴーの大パン。行くぞーの大パン。怒りじゃない。モネシも感情、ニコの隣に座りすぎて感情表現が映ってきたぞ。モネシ昔は冷静だったのに。ニコの隣に座りすぎてお前。ニコに影響されすぎてる。
And to go back to the conversation about how Snappy wants to play Counter-Strike on Nuke, the beginning of this half just completely negates any possibility of picking up the pace and applying pressure onto G2. You had it. You had the pistol round into a 4v3 situation. Post-plant, you were to convert, you have had financial advantage. None of that materialized. Now you have your backs against the wall. G2 have everything they need in terms of util. The HUD is full of utility. And now Falcons are going to have to dig deep. They're going to have to play a little slower, a bit more methodical around, and maybe play with that vent dive, a little bit of pressure. But this is the deep CS. You're not going to get away with a pop when you're 1-3 in the bin. That cannot work.
They're using this extra early lurk smoke door.
G2 のヌーク強いなと思ったけど。
But they're taking lobby off this actually. This is
まあどうだろう。感情のコントロールはね難しいよね。どのスポーツも
What a beautiful call out of HooXi. Never mind frag. And now Nico's on high alert, right? He's like, okay, well,
テニスとかラケット壊す人いるじゃん。スポーツって。あれ賛否うわ。賛否両論じゃん。ラケットの道具をさ、スポーツに使う道具を壊すなっていうのは結構日本人的に考えるものを大事にする。テニスプレイヤーとか基本的にラケット何本もらえるから壊す。バーンっつって。で、感情一回リセット、怒りでリセットするっていうさ。そういう人もいるかもね。一回叫んでリセットするみたいな。あのっつって。Okay.
Guess what? HooXi does find the necessary trade. Sampius does manage to take Nico down, but it's all onto Sampius and Snappy. Charging into the top side.
でもそれもチームメイトの理解がないときついけどな。よくニコは大パンしてるけど、隣に座ってるモネシなんとも思ってないのは、ニコはそういうやつだなと思ってやってるから。普通にプレイしててさ、急にチームメイトが大パンしたら怖いな。
Way too early of a peak, and now it's all on to HooXi. He's got a with no util, and Sampius has become
感情のコントロールは自分でしない。おじさんになった。ニコも27歳だから、自分の感情は自分でコントロールしない。
Solve a mystery live on that B bomb side. He gets peeked and immediately put down. Falcons have been allowed a lease on life.
Nexa knows he's got a 1v1. That's why he swings. He knows that other ramp player is probably delayed because he fought Monacy, but that's ugly.
If you're going to peek that fast, that's because you are predicting that your opponent is going to be midway through a movement. He's going to be somewhere not ready to fight. And unfortunately for him, I think the snap back from Snappy was very quick. Here you can see he had the opportunity, the ability to very quickly counter-strafe, put Nexa down. The theory of what Nexa is doing isn't profoundly wrong, but it is a risk that might not be necessary because of how little time G2 is working with. 15 seconds on the clock. I don't think you need to do that.
So many other options to swing door, to bait for your teammate, to
make Snappy be stressed, force Sampius to come back to his teammate.
あんまり G2 負けてタズ無能説が出てきちゃうからな。頑張ってほしいね、タズ。俺たちタズ好きだから、ね。
I understand what he wanted to do.
今、ポーランドのゴールデン5、昔のバータストローにタズ、ネオ、クーベン、コーチでしょ、ロードもコーチでしょ、パシャ以外はね。パシャは筋肉に栄養取られすぎた。コーチできない。バータスプロの4人今コーチしてるから全員有能だってほしいよね。まだクーベンエースのコーチかなんかしてるでしょ。他のコーチは一応ちゃんと結果出してるから、ネオも結果出してるし、クーベンも結果出してる。ロードは今ティア2でコーチしてるけど、まあいいでしょう。タズ無能説はやめてほしい。頭悪いのはパシャだけであったし。いい FB だ。素晴らしい。 いや、こういうのの積み重ねですよ。正直。ね、今もモネシこれで出れなかった。What the fuck? こいつは何が見えてるわけ正直こういうのの積み重ねですよ。今のヘビー入れてワンキルっていうのをすることによって、モネシーが前に出づらくなる。今、モネシーがアープ持って赤コン詰めてきて、あれ、モネシーに殺されてたら、今度テレが攻めづらくなる。モネシーがまた外でアープ持って詰めてくるかもっていうあれがあるから、今でもモネシー殺したことによって、今度モネシー詰められなくなる。いいね。大事だよ、ああいうワンキルは。2個わけわかんないところでピークして強すぎ。わけわかんないピークしてわけわかんない勝ち方するのいいな、やっぱ2個。やっぱエイム強いやついるチームは強いな。意味わかんなくキルできるもんね。スネーキって殺せるのでかくない？いやー、3パス耐えれるか、これ。味方が引っ張って3パスが切るしかない。味方引っ張れないか？あ、セーブか？お、ラッキー。あ、行かないんだ。行かないんだ。トイレ行ってこよう。
I don't know, Snappy might just go run straight towards him. Not interested. Take a rifle at least. He doesn't care.
Didn't hear where he went.
Somewhere. No, got grabbed.
Snappy didn't even get the M4.
No, he was all about that Mac 10 lifestyle.
Really thought that player was red.
It's not that bad operation for G2. Be able to save the AWP, 3 alive as well. Oh, this flash was golden.
Yeah,
loved it.
Beautiful from Snappy onto Hunter as well. Call it 3-all. Strong T haul so far.
Oh, contact ramp for some bias. He's got Magis by his side. Nexa might have to drop off here. It's getting uncomfortable. He will retreat. Hell support comes through, but not much Nico can do. Especially not with a molly in his face. Control taken, bomb edging its way out.
Nexa's got support from Hunter now. Went down the vent on account of no pressure around the back. Are they gonna retake? Are they gonna walk it? And m0NESY finds. Of course, he doesn't stop. Another one from m0NESY. And he knows that might have been a little too much. Magisk on the punish.
There we go. Just layer on layer of G2 player. They find 3 for 2. Could be a lot worse. They've left a gap.
Another timing. Madden again.
He's been cheeky, hasn't he? And he can read this, hopefully, that HooXi's gone inside of the hut. That bomb just commits down lower anyway.
The problem is there's no safe passage for Snappy to regroup with Madden right now. It is a danger, and exactly here's been located. It has to be now. Madden's timing has to be now.
Distraction. Too much. He's not looking. He's not considering the possibility, and so HooXi will fall. They're making this 2v3 a reality. Madden knows the site was open. Nico's going to try and get over there in time. And
not again!
Time. Madden catches him with his nade in his hands. Hunter up the ladder for effective damage onto Madden. Nade looks good. Nade looks good. 20 HP. He's not going to be ready for Hunter's angle, is he? Sticking out like a sore thumb. It's G2 to close. And Nico, I thought it was happening again. So did you, Hugo.
I feel like don't let Nico play any grenades.
Just drop them at spawn.
And he's going to be the best player in the world. Like this tournament alone, I've seen Nico die with nades in hands, like, or just during an animation, too many times, far too many times. And it's a great molly, but the timing isn't there. It slows the bomb down, it sets him up, sure, but...
I wonder if that didn't buy a little bit of time for Hunter as well to come out the vent like that, because Madden had to be focused on Nico.
But here's my logic. If he's gone out there, he headshots the first guy out hard, and Hunter doesn't need to fight the Tetris player. It never gets so close. I think Nico's so good, he should never throw grenades.
All right, hot take.
I'm being a little hyperbolic here, obviously. You know,
first 20 seconds of a round, he's allowed to put down a smoke.
Yeah, sure.
After that, it's duel only.
You're barred, mate. Well, there we go. Through the smoke. HooXi on top of the hut, and it's all fine. It's all dandy. Money see, money do, and they will not go back towards ramp. Oh,
that's too much. That's too much.
In the mid round as well.
In a 5v3.
Yeah.
Absolutely no need to take that kind of risk. And now it's just opened up an avenue for Falcons.
Madden. I love that he's going for it. I mean, he's been finding the gaps, but denied this time. A split open for business. Oh, that's awkward.
I love
this
these
is terrifying.
I know you know, I know you know.
Bye.
HooXie's been finicky in the smoke, and that pays off.
This is the best map in the pool.
It's a fair statement.
Yeah.
Like Nuke a lot. This round felt a little bit individualistic from Falcons, though. I understand some of the moves they had, some of the tricks they had, but really on G2's POV, it looked very comfortable. And now without the bomb, Dupree is going to give us about 26 seconds of brainstorming and conversations.
Well, it was an interesting buy, wasn't it? They had Madden on a full armored Glock in the sense that 3 AKs, he could pick one up, and he did. But putting all their chips into 3 rifles and then going for something top poppy and aggressive, Mad just try to go through a squeaky door. Madden
めっちゃいい試合やん。やっぱ強いチームの試合見るのおもろいな。めっちゃええやん、ええやん。
Some pies through as well. HooXie, nice reposition. Even though he did give away an audio cue, I don't know, it still didn't translate into some pies being alert to the possibility.
It's a bit of a domino effect as well for Falcons. I think the idea might have been to send Magis down the van just to create a little bit of instability for G2, having to wonder, do we send a man down? How many are actually on their way to the secondary bomb site? And then you take the timing out of HUD. But the problem is if you're Nico and you just find immediately Magisk in the smoke, then that alleviates any kind of pressure. And so there is no reason whatsoever not to have HUD under control. 5-3 now.
Stubborn is Snappy. He wants these gun rounds to continue.
Nexa insta-B in this round as well. So it allows Nico just to hold the main split if the smokes weren't in the way, and Nexa can patrol below. He can drop smokes, he can stall, and Nico can confirm if they try and go for the hell wrap, which they won't. 5 players all crossing down B. I like the call, but G2, I gotta say, have the perfect setup in this round.
Exactly, and once Nexa puts down the smoke, because of the weaponry for Falcons, it's not like they have a million different options. Outside, late outside retake is gonna be very dangerous. You only have 1 AK where you can actually chance some of these duels, and that's the reason why they're just pausing the game right now. They understand, just geometrically speaking, B is the best bomb site to fight.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if in about 10 seconds Nexa gets some help. I'm actually a little bit wondering why he doesn't have help right now
already. He needs to escape into B if he's alone.
いや、ネクサいいよ、その判断、下がらない。
He's holding for the boost. He was holding for the boost.
これ好き。
Great shot.
ここブーストして殺すの好き。
Yeah, this is horrible now for the retake. Nico's done well to find Magisk elsewhere, cost him some health. The missed AWP shot. Trying vents this late without that control is a ballsy maneuver from Hunter. It's been punished.
Odyssey moves in with the AWP and he's got a molly to clear a position perhaps, but they're very close on the ramp. What a clear for HooXie, hitting heads right now, 3-on-3. Molly goes in deep. Snappy's position is very valuable in this post plant, especially with the bomb open for him. No one needs to swing the door, no one needs to jump the gun. It's only G2 on the clock and they're running out of time.
Ready for Nico. Snappy goes down. They're not going to be able to defuse. They need to hold it now, though. Some pious, if he could just deny it. Modesty's there.
Modesty! ええやん、ええやん。ええやん。いいじゃん。いい。テンション上がってまいりました。素晴らしいですよ。テンション上がってまいりました、これ。
It's that 5-on-4. It's certainly, it's the first domino.
Yeah, I really
this
wonder
shot
why.
Yeah.
The shot is beautiful and the trick pays off immediately, but that also puts into light what I was talking about. Nexa is alone, and when he gets found, that's an immediate access to the bomb site. And Falcons had... Oh yes, let him know, let him know. Let him know how you feel.
Yeah, this is a chance for a great T-half now, because they've got and it's slippery out there.
That was a hard round to win. That was a very hard round to win.
Nico's playing the phase smoke. He is just waiting inside his own utility, and they're walking around. They don't even know they've blocked him. Nico can turn around.
いい、大事だよ、大事。
Back of the head.
やっぱ大事だよ。
Let's go!
俺はこのパッションタイプの人間が好きだから。APEX もそうだし。APEX、スナッピー。あとまあ、ホークスキもそうか。あとカーディガンとか。ジェムみたいな勝っても負けてもシューンとしてるやつはあんま好きじゃない。
I think he knows because he hears Snappy run back through T-Sport, so even though Snappy's got noise, the call must be that maybe someone's got that upper space.
But they know Hooksy loves these moves. He's done that at least 3 times.
昨日のマッチメイキングも俺ずっと勝っても負けてもレッツゴーって言ってたよ。ナイス
Snappy alone. He's got time to work this one out. Pressure applied towards the lobby. Hooksy
日本人
repositioning.
で一番チームメイト
Snappy
を
with very low HP heading
褒
down
め
the
る
low
プレイヤー
side.
だろ。
Nexus should beat him here.
Yeah,
配信者だ
Nexus
から。
can't overcook this one now. He can afford to wait for his teammate. He can give the money away. It's not the
な
end of the world. Don't die on your own for
なんでそんな俺
nothing.
がバンされないといけないわけ
Snappy repause, gets the safe plant.
ノーヘッド
Nexus
スピーチ
awaits
だろ俺。
rotation, and there's the Molotov to force Snappy out, but it's perfect. Find
Yes,
a fight with
let's
that one.
go.
His teammate was there just in
No.
time to trade, and G2 take a round.
必ず試合始まる前にハローって声掛けしてる日本人俺だけだろ。ロシア人にも中国人にも平等にハロー、レッツゴー、ヘイ、what's up, bro? あやふがいなくなったから俺死んだってことそれはある。ノッポさん俺を守ってくれなかったってこと
That was a big recovery.
And that would have been, you know, we were looking at 70 rounds for Falcons. That would have been G2 on fully cohere at 5-4. The chance, you know, at least 6-4, and then the chance for even more for Falcons. Oh, sorry, 6-5.
Well, back to the drawing board is our friend Snappy now with limited utility, and he's just gonna pick up the pace. Is he gonna go straight out? Indeed, but Snappy finds at least Hooksy. That's a little bit of a space. Hunter's behind the side. Only one kill. The trades have been favorable for the T side. Please keep your gun in hand because you know the retake is coming. The flashes
ス
are
ナッピーも
flying.
年齢高いからね。スナッピー今何歳 ?30 近く高かったスナッピー。
And it's only Madden with the Tech 9 amongst the chaos of this retake. G2 refuse to slow down the pace, and speed is their friend. No.
I love that G2 don't wait for that post plant. They don't let Falcons get comfortable. They go on the second flash, and it's not just Nexa, it's Nico running through the main smoke. Complete pandemonium. And G2 are playing with far less respect now.
33歳。メジャーと一緒。カーリガンの1個下。デンマークインゲームリーダー有能説。
These frags, that one from Snappy, it makes the round, yeah, look very dangerous, but jumping from the heavens.
I know that there's this idea out there that a retake should always be planned and beautifully executed. Sometimes you just have to catch the T's when they are the least comfortable, and that's when the plan is about to go down, when you have a player that cannot really be focused, and that's exactly when G2 strike with the double flashes. Perfect retake.
Timing's also so good because they're on SMGs, so they're upgrading. Maybe they're
インゲームリーダーは
reloading.
ね、
They're stuck in loop right there. Monacy missed
育
shot.
てなきゃいけないですから
On the
ね。
corner, gonna go swinging. Can't pick his
多分
target.
カーリガンがいなくなったら、ロペズかフローズンがインゲームリーダーします
Inside,
よ。
outside, upstairs,
うん、
downstairs.
この2人はカーリガンの下でしっかり勉強したん
Creeps
で、
into a crosshair.
しばらくカーリガンの教え子が頑張りましたよ、
Just
カウンター
survival
ストライ
right
クは。
He hears Nico as well. Madden's gonna book another kill.
スウェーデンはね、パンさんの教え子もみんないなくなっちゃったんで、EXIT もいないし。スウェーデンはインゲームリーダーの血筋が途絶えちゃったんで、おしまいです。インゲームリーダーいない。アメリカはインゲームリーダーいらないです。
Business done
本
for
能で動いてるん
Falcons.
で。
It might just be enough to survive elimination here.
スナッピーも
The
X よね。
last
スナッピ
chance
ーも
to
X ファイルでしょ。同じ水色のマウス。ほら、X ファイルです。デンマークはちゃんとね、血筋が育ててない。偉い。ナビは、ウクライナとロシアはナビのコーチのブレードが、コーチとして、ちゃんとプレイヤー育ててるんで、ウクライナとロシアもしばらくは困らないです。ナビ出身のプレイヤーがインゲームですね。頑張って。本当はゼウスがいたんですけど、ゼウスの後継者がいなかったんです、ウクライナ。ブレードがちゃんと育てたけど。本当はナビでプレイした奴らが、名コーチになるはず、名インゲームリーダーになるはずだったんだけど、ちょっとゼウスが育成失敗した。誰もその後育成やってなかった。ブレードがやってくれた。ありがとう、ブレード。オクシーもデンマークのインゲームリーダーだからね。オクシーもデンマークインゲームリーダー。モネシーすげえ聞いてるけど、モネシー心の中でもっとお前の言うことはうるせえなと思ってるよ。モネシーも。すげえオクシーが。すげえ、モネシーにこう言ってるけど、モネシーも。うるせえ、俺が殺せばいいのにと思ってる。俺が全部殺せばよくねっつって。ああ、ウケる。 もやしまだ18歳で優しいから、ホクシーがなんか言っても、うんうんってこう、うなずいてあげてるけど、心の中で思ってるよ。俺が殺せばええやん。めっちゃ喋ってる。でもこうやってちゃんと喋ってチーム勝ってるんだから、今負けてるけどね、実はね。でも大会とか優勝できるんだから、ホクチーはいいインゲームリーダーだよ。こいつらいつも卓球してないなんか EFL の会でいつも卓球あるよね。下手くそすぎるだろう。ルール違反。ルール違反だよ。ヤビうまい。ヤビ卓球部顔してるもん。見て、卓球部の顔してない？中学卓球部顔だろ。うまい。下手。
G2 trying to right their wrongs here in the last chance bracket and head through. M80 that would of course qualify them straight to the playoffs here of ESL Pro League, despite a very turbulent time for both these teams really. Falcons only winners against Tyloo, and they might be going out with a whimper on Nuke.
ダゼットってアメリカダゼットとアメリカパンダ。What's that fucking do? It's fucking blocks!
Broken their backs. So many frustrating round, great retakes, incredible situations happened. The Nico in the smoke, the clutches, the 2v2s downstairs that went in G2's favor, but Falcons somehow are still in it. 5 rounds on the board, 2 of which came out of very, very light buys.
Little Ven rotation molly cut off by G2 as a storm out ramp. There's only one player here now and he's getting hounded down.
Hoxie!作戦ホクシー発動。
Still a 3-on-2. Snappy comes back up and they were ready for that.
ホクシーが先頭で勝負することって味方が切るし。偉い。カーリガンもそう評価されてるけど、スピードのスペース多くな。味方のためにスペースある。インゲームリーダー、打ち合いが強くないインゲームリーダーはそうするべきだね。スペース多くな。オプーナです。オプーナ。先頭で勝負していって味方のキルを稼いでいく。味方がちゃんとキルできる。いいじゃない。いいじゃない。ホクシー仕事したな。
Put on his best rating in CS2 on Anubis and now storms the board on you.
スナッピーめっちゃ見てるわ、相手のこと。今スナッピーの顔めちゃくちゃ面白い。めっちゃいい。
pretty solid here as well. 115 for Nico into our second half. See if he can maintain that level of form. But yeah, hitting some good shots, looking sharp.
Force buy.
Snappy's called the force buy. They're very vogue right now. Second round force buys. You have to have a plan with your Deeg and your MP9.
Oh, it's just, yeah, MP9s I like, but Deagle's 5.7s? I think G2 might just avoid it entirely with a wall of smoke.
Exactly. You're just playing outside, you're making sure none of these pesky Deagles can strike. That old smoke is pretty telling.
Like this is, yeah, I feel like this is a save for Falcons. Unless Madden can block and buy time for a drop.
He's got a smoke too. He has the smoke too, so he can play the reactive smoke with the mini angle. That's exactly what he's doing. That would buy enough time for a secondary rotation to come behind him. So it should go according to set protocol for Madden. Oh, keep your smoke in your hand. We know some things that you don't. Here's the information. He's been caught out.
またホクシーが。
He was a bit late on that, wasn't he?
いいやん。ホクシーわざわざマック10買って走ってるの偉い。
That delay is not going to come
偉すぎ
through.
る。
Now it's a save.
俺がホクシーだ。ホクシーを好きな理由。
won't change that. It's just an upgrade.
ちゃんとこいつインゲームで勝負してる。
Perplexed if they were possibly
マック
communicating.
10買
Were
っ
they
て、
exchanging
テントで走り
information
続
at
け
the
る
time?
っていう。
There has to be.
Backwards, he just like
カバーは味方がするから。
It's not supposed to be a complicated decision.
素晴らし
It
い。
is.
これカーリガンサイズ、カーリガンもらえるとしますからね。
You see someone, you let
僕は
it
このイ
go.
ンゲームリーダーの役割好きです。セカンドラウンド、ファーストラウンド、ハンドガン勝った後の、2回目の、次のセカンドラウンドで、1月ちょっと彼の、1月ちょっとインゲームリーダーが、自らの取り役を確認して、マック10で走ってるの僕を見る。素晴らしいカウンターストライク。
The answer is easy.
No, but it's a red card in terms of that's the death that immediately turns into a round.
Yeah, it's like Nexa on B playing, you know,
これ単純にファルコンに弱い説あるなこれ。
Take that risk. There's no
ファ
rotation.
ルコン
There's
に
no
弱い
coming
説あ
back.
るぞこれ。
It's over. The timing is too quick.
いや、おじさん、それすぎたね。ちょっとね、スナッピーおじさん、デュプリーおじさん、おじさんそれすぎたわ。
Here we go. Game on or off.
What we decide?
Yeah. Let's switch the
We have this
flick.
authority.
Flick the switch.
ファルコンズはさ、サウジアラビアのチームだからさ、ロシアの C9 にシンプルが、ウクライナ人のシンプルが入れないと一緒でさ、サウジアラビアってイスラエル仲悪いからさ、サウジアラビアのチームにさ、イスラエルに連れてこれないんだよ。
After winning
フ
their
レーム
own
ズが、
pistol in the first half.
スフィンクス、
Outlook is
あ
bleak.
と、もう
Threatening
一人イ
round
スラエ
all
ル
the same.
イスラエル
Debris
から
Galil. He has got
そう。
the right
やっぱ
position.
宗
Only
教
the
と
Molotov's
か
going to
国の
force him
問
back.
題があるからさ、日本はさ、日本と韓国仲悪い仲悪いって言われながらもさ、
Look at this from
日
Hooksy.
本と韓国の e スポーツのオーバーウォッチもそうだしさ、バロンもそうだし、俺もそうだし、全然一緒にプレイしてるじゃん。あんまりその国同士は仲悪くてもさ、今最近仲いいけど、あんまり関係ないでしょ。でも、ガチで戦争してる国はさ、ガチで仲が悪いからさ、入れないんだよ。いや、本人たちは何とも思ってなくても、思われるじゃん、周りから。シンプルが今、昔の今、C9 今3人いないけど、ロシアチームに入ったっていうさ、なったからさ、困るじゃん。シンプルの住んでる、今シンプルウクライナに帰れないけど、住んでる地域も爆撃されてるしさ、破壊されてるじゃん。
And that's exactly what G2 was hoping for.
Yeah, you could tell just from where he was aiming, he was looking for a lurker holding
日本と韓国は今戦争状態じゃない、仲悪くても戦争状態じゃないから韓国人と一緒に日本人と一緒にできるけどさ。
G2 pull the strings of Falcons, the puppet masters on this T side.
俺戦争状態だから一緒
The
に
calls
で
have
き
been
ない。
solid so far.
Yeah, I was about to say we've been pretty critical of G2 during their
ファルコンズはそのサウジアラビアと仲悪くない国から選ばなきゃいけないからね。パワー、ホクシーパワー。
Always something to marvel at. Not always.
難しいよ。
He made a statement that I said they have one of the 3 best T sides in the world.
Yeah.
And I stand by it. Maybe not every game.
No, not every game.
But I stand by my statement.
特に中東なんかさ、第4次中東戦争みたいな、もうずーっと戦争してるからさ、最近もうさ、みんな中東の国さ、サウジアラビアの国で、パキスタンとかさ、インドとかも戦争あかんわってなってさ、やめてたもんさ、イスラエルが暴れてるからさ、イランと。みんな戦争で縮まくってて、みんな疲れたのよ。中東は。
Falling to bet
アホみたいにずっと
they got owned.
戦争しててさ、
It's not
宗
done
教
yet.
の
Look
違
at
いと
this.
か
Look
国
at
の
the
違い
calls
で。
they're about to have. The pump is coming in from G2. Veggies,
あ、これだ。
positioning, spray as well, counter trades, and some fire
いい
strikes
キル
with
交
AD repeated.
やっぱ強いチームはキル交換うまあー、キルがつながってく。強いチームはキルがつながってくよ。これ。これ。
Doubling up towards Lobby Squeaky's side.
戦争にみんな疲れたからもう戦争しばらくしてなかった。イスラエルがアホみたいに暴れるから。
Gotta go.
It's too slow. Don't have a smoke either.
カザフスタンも
Doesn't
そう
make
だし。
G2 paranoid, but they've retaken lobby. They've got all the info they need. They've got post-plant
最近
position
また
for
中
this
東戦争
bomb.
の
Nexa is here to win the round
左
right
が
now. Can Monacy do anything to supplement it? Swinging out, getting the
戦
orb.
争が起き
They're
る
on
と
the
石油の値段も上がるから
defuse.
勘
How
弁
long?
してほし
The spam connects, and
日本は
G2 send Falcons to their grave.
い。中東戦争が起きると 石油の値段が変わっ
That
ちゃう
was
か
the
ら。
one
日本
buy
は
round
ダ
you're
メー
gonna
ジしかない。
get. If Falcons have the mental stability to not force buy here, I'll be impressed.
And the round starts about as good as it could, which is with just finding a kill, even though he's
いい
blind and
ね。
Sampai's
やっぱ
timing
強
is
いチ
great.
ームはこの
Unfortunately,
サイト入るって
Dupree
いう意思があって、
commits
キル
to
ト
the
レード
fight
が
as he walked
ちゃんと
into
つ
the
ながって
Molotov.
ね
He came into
はい
the
ナ
melee,
イス
he wanted to
Let's
fight, he
go
wanted to find a
Let's
hit in the corner
go
behind the vent, and he walks
キ
straight
ルが
into
つ
the
ながってい
fire,
くからい
which
いね。見て
obviously
て楽しい。
means he's completely off
Counter-Strike.
kilter. He's not ready to fight at all. Snappy's not
Yeah.
letting go of the pressure. If they're gonna stay alive, he's gonna be through
いや
blood,
今のいいプッ
sweat,
シュ
and
だ。
tears
今
in
の
this
今の
game.
もいいよ。トロフィ
That's one hell of a
ー、
deep
ルーク
molly.
のトロ
You
フィ
can
ー
see
取り
it's
に行こう
force
って
fights.
言っ
Nico
て、
is
ちゃん
on
と2
towards
人で
red
ピッ
and
クしに行く。今
spotted.
ラウンドが11どころだから、
Sampai's is
これマッツァ
tasked
は
with
負け
holding
る
onto
し、
that
って
with only a FAMAS
いう
to
のがあっ
his
て、
name.
サブマシンガン2人がいるじゃないですか。取
They
りに行
know
って
they've
ちゃんと。
conceded lobby, so I
偉い。
assume there's got to be some sort
で、
of
下がったら
replay.
すぐに
Nate
キ
actually
ルとか
reveals the
こういう
presence
か
is
け、
still
この
there.
押し引き、押
Are
し
you
引き。
hearing noise off of nades way more consistently now? I feel like that's a new thing.
Potentially. Sampai's is
これ
gone
スナッ
down,
ピ
so
次第
now
か
this
な。
is
見
the
られてると思う
advantage
けど
they
な。
found
うわー、いい
early.
ものが来た。
Snappy.
お
Woo,
下がれるか
boom.
下がれるか
He
下がれ
gets
た。
away
で
with
か
his
い。
life.
これモネシー、外のモネシー、これさんで
That
かす
was
ぎる。
such a commitment
で
through
か
the
しでかお。
flame.
3 on 4. Though. Got to get that bomb from red. Hunter's on the job. Magic's just getting out of the danger zone in time. But 2 upper, 2 lower. This one's still under question.
いやー、フォックスフィートでも多分、もう外に取られてるの分かってるから、外は開けてる、入ってる前提です。スナッピーがどこのタイミングで倒すからね、これ。スナッピー後出しなんだよ。後出し。後出し。どこで後出しするか。
Can't go too soon.
今。
Oh, yeah.
偉い。
So good from Snappy.
あー、サイトが死んでもうた。いや、スナッピーはもう引っ張れば引っ張るといい。そうそうそう。スナッピーやっぱ偉い、こいつ。スナッピー死んだらまずいから、こいつはもう HP ないし、スナッピー武器もサボマスもだから、できるだけいるっていう存在感だけ出していく。偉すぎる。偉い。お、強い、フォクシー。昨日もそうだったけど、フォクシーなんか、2個が起これば起こるほどフォクシーがすごい。魔法カードかなんか。バフがかかって、2個は起こってれば起こってるほどフォクシーが強くてバフがかかる。あー、マジこれ、そしたらこれスナッピーがまずい。もったいねー。これもったいないね。サイトがホクシーにしばかれてる。いや、いや、ホクシーのエイムが強かった。あそこでサイトが粘ってるわね。ヌーク新通路の CT が新通路のプレッシャーとかすげえ大事だから。今だからもう誰でもショットスモークが入れるから、基本的にはショット入りやすいから、新通路までは。新通路のここまで入りやすい。テロ側は。ただ、そうさせないために CT 側をどれだけこう、
seconds on the clock with Dupree in a prime position. But because Snappy pulled back, Dupree, with time passing, had to acknowledge the possibility that they were going back to Mini. Hence, his position doesn't make sense. And I understand what you're going through. I understand what you are going through. Because he was the victim of a systematical issue in the setup. He changed his position, got caught in the worst of the timings. This is what Murphy's Law can look like sometimes in Counter-Strike, and he paid the full price of it.
And, you know, most interestingly enough, Snappy's been saying, like, my individual performance is the reason that I've
been struggling as a team.
In this series, in these 2 last maps, he has been the top performer for his team. And I mean, that speaks to a problem more deeply rooted than just an individual not being able to find impact.
これね、最近流行ってる。今トロフィー抜けてきたよね、草。あ、スナッピか、スナッピ抜けてきた。これ流行ってる。抜けるスモークあるんだよ。モルトフ焚いて、なんかスモーク焚いて、トロフィー抜けるスモークあるんだよ、最近。これ必須スモークです。
And he's gonna be tested downstairs. The problem is he's got no utility, so you either play an off angle and you peace out, but it's just gonna be a lurk.
They're testing Snappy.
偉いな、スナッピー。
Oh, he's got so much to do. Monacy's gonna put him down with the orb.
あー、強い。ちゃんと見てる。カバーしてくるの。こうなるんですよね。強っ
Some pious falls to Monacy's AWP, and Nico knows he's got him right where he wants him. Door swing, hello, and goodbye. He's ready for this one. There's a shot, and there's the drop. G2, folks, they will live to fight another BO3. They may get to replay M80, and all we do know is Falcons go home from Malta empty-handed.
They just about beat Tyloo.
実がうまいよ。やっぱうまいね。うまいチームの試合見るの楽しいね。
G2 to throw the knockout blow. Falcons eliminated from Pro League and convincing in the maps they convert a reverse sweep from the Samurai. A 13-3
スナッピ顔怖すぎるって。
13-5
今見た顔スナッピの。
on Nuke.
普通負けてすぐヘルツだとかラウンド終わってスナッピ顔お前ダークサイド落ちすぎだよ今スナッピの顔めちゃくちゃ怖かったな今
Somehow they can capture the genie in a bottle. What happened in map number 2 and map number 3? They had the right synergy. The calls are great. Individuals showed up as well. This is a G2 that is much more competitive, one that is capable. And I'm sure we have a happy little Yanko on the couch appreciating the spectacle.
3マップ目いってるからな
Thank you so much, Matthew. Yes, indeed, I'm here, and a lot of people are under the illusion that I'm the biggest G2 fan. I'm here with the biggest G2 fan.
スナッピの顔めっちゃ怖い
How are you feeling, bro?
うわー勝ちたかったなファルコンズはファルコンズ今いい成績ないんだよファルコンズ今エースの3人が今マーデンとスナッピとサンパイアさん言うから出場権がある大会エースで引き継いでるんだけどそれもだいぶ終わったからファルコンズ予選からやんなきゃいけなくなっちゃったんだよねそれも勝ててないじゃんだからファルコンズ今やばい勝ててないのがやばいオイルマネーでいいチーム作ったけど勝ててないきついね
I am indeed. Commiserations, Dupree. I know this is never easy, so I appreciate you taking the time to give us a few words. Obviously, Vertigo, you guys went out on that. Then we get onto Anubis and G2 just looking full control. What was that like from your POV?
Like we had a game plan, we wanted to wait for them, but they shot us anyway, I guess. So in the end, it was just us not playing well on Anubis, and you know. いやー強いメンバー集めて勝ててないのはえぐいな
For you as a new member of the team, like when you're coming out of a loss like that and going into the third map, are they doing anything different than teams that you've been in previously? Like, what's the protocol for you guys?
MH の試合あるけど見る今日の面白い試合もう終わった今日の面白い試合もう終わったねこれが今日の一番面白い試合でしたはいあとまあじゃあチャイナチーム最後応援するか Let's go fucking China する タイルが頑張ることを見守るかチャイナナンバーワン
So, yeah, this is for me a really interesting kind of position we find ourselves in. Over on the other side for Tyloo, they beat Sharks, but before that, not all too great. You know, big loss towards G2, didn't really get going. Falcons made a conversation about it, but in the end, Falcons were able to beat them. So, yeah, I think this is as elimination matches go, I think it's actually quite... you know, two different stories. You got M8 who actually been proving themselves and playing Counter-Strike, taking big wins. You got Tyloo who basically the only win they've got being that Sharks one, which doesn't really say all too much. And even then, there were some scrappy moments. They probably should have lost that map number 2. You know, they were, I think it was something like 11-5 down or something along those lines. So yeah, I don't know. I think for me, M8 coming as the clear favourites in towards this series. I've been loving the way they've been playing, and you know, for me, I'd love to see them kind of carry on through this tournament.
Yeah, for sure. M80, I think, a very impressive team here. Overall, they've got some great individuals that are coming alive at the right times. You know, Slacks is one of them that we've been looking at. The game against G2 was absolutely insane. So hopefully that continues in for them. But yeah, M80 I do like the look of quite a bit. Tyloo, meanwhile, not as much in terms of the depth. We'll get into them a little bit later on. Obviously, we've got Slacks thrown up here, and the numbers look good. The numbers look very, very good. KPR stat is one that's standing out recently, that's been getting a lot of interest, and he looks pretty good in that sense on that AWP.
And against G2 was just absolutely unbelievable. I mean, Manessi's had, I think someone was saying basically like one of, if not his worst series in a long time. And my God, did Slack step up to the player. Like 75 kills he had in that series. 1.28 rating. He was just behind the top. Just about pipped him at the post with a 1.29
これ
rating.
昨日この試合面白かったな。
I mean, all things considered, both of them had an incredible display. And he's run through some of the highlights here. You can see how close this series was. There was some incredible maps played at Counter-Strike. So many overtimes.
まあ暑いからね。
They probably should have
う
closed
ち今
out
マンションの3階だからさ、
time and time again when they kind of got that position.
あんまりそのまあハエとか
And you know, you
歯
can
ぐ
see
ら
how
いだけ
deep it
ど、
went in
う
what
ち
was
の
an insane series. I know
九州の生
Maniac
まれ
was
た
losing his mind in that final round.
家
Just couldn't
は
get the words
さ、
out. That's how good it was. But
まあ
M80
平屋
really
で
fun
まあ
team
2階
to
建てだった
watch,
け
man.
ど、
They look super good. Not as much against
土間が
BenQ.
まだ土間を潰して床引いてるけど、地面と繋がってるからさ、めっちゃ虫、ゴキブリ、クモ、イモリ、ヤモリ、イモリはないか、ゴキブリ、クモ、ヤモリ、ムカデ、アリ、セミ、蝶々、めっちゃ家の中に虫入ってきてた。まあ夏になるとね、しょうがないよ。
I like them a lot. I like them a lot. I think they've got some great players, as we said, but also just really solid energy. We had Swisher on for an interview, didn't we? Chatting to him a little bit, and you know he said that was a very important part of what's going on. A big change that's happened recently with Sin coming in. He's got a lot of confidence and a lot of positivity. You get Def on the mic, and a lot of the time you can see him being animated, being vocal, just trying to move everyone up, just trying to get everyone in that correct headspace. And yeah, I think energy is ultimately kind of the only word for it. So very cool to see, and I think riding on that can be good for a group stage. We'll see what happens a little further down. Of course, they again have a ride here to go through if they want to make it through this last chance. If they want to get that playoff spot, the next team will be G2 waiting for them, in fact, tomorrow afternoon. So a long road ahead for whoever ends up winning here, and of course difficult matchups, both of them having a bit of experience against G2 recently. Yeah, so I do feel that we should be in for an exciting one. Tyloo, on the other side of things, though, we talked about M80 quite a bit. Tyloo, I think, are the guys that again, maybe weren't expecting greatness out from them. As you say, they've beaten off Sharks. Kind of fair enough, right? Maybe expect that victory, but beyond that, there are a few pieces here for the Tyloo squad that are lacking.
Yeah, you know, that's probably one of the easiest ways to go about it. But I think there's one man who has not been lacking, the new boy in this team, ZDR. I think he really has looked pretty damn good. I think he's someone for me. This is foul.
It's a banger on so many levels.
You know, I'm not an Advent advocate, right? That's my nice way of putting it. But this is brilliant. Absolutely foul from ESL. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. But hey, you know, ZDR had an incredible series against Sharks. Advent was the bait. 0-13 at one point he was in that series. But look at his stats coming off the back of what was a good series for him. He really stepped up, and he doesn't play great roles either. So, yeah, one of those for me where, you know, I really like to see these new guys slot into the team and actually play some really good Counter-Strike. Can we find consistency out of it? That's something that's really eluded Tyloo. I don't know. But yeah, at the very least, I think probably easily one of, if not the best graphic we've had on the B stream this entire week. I don't think it's even close. That is pretty brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. But ZTR, to just sort of talk about him as well, one of the big things, it was the Inferno, right, going into the overtime against Sharks, that he was able to just turn up the dial, right? Not even to 11, maybe even to 12, you know, just multi-frag rounds. I think he got like 8 or 9 kills in the space of maybe 3 rounds. It was pretty incredible stuff, and he kept Tyloo in it and kept them going into the overtime. So again, there are pieces, there are parts of this team. Mercury with some really explosive takes onto Vertigo, right? A double entry towards the tail end of Vertigo, I seem to remember, to bring it in their favor. So there are these names on Tyloo that look really good and that do have the depth available to them. It's just maybe a team question. It's just maybe getting them all in the right place at the right time. You know, sometimes there's maybe 1 or 2 members that you need to show up that don't.
Yeah.
And then, of course, as we keep talking about, you know, the Advent situation, I think we may well see after this tournament him sort of say something, because he has been hounded on by all aspects of the community, whether it is on the social media, whether it is on the stream itself, and whether it is just on the server. It shows, right? The numbers do not lie. At the same time, he is a big part of what they are able to do, and indeed, if he can sort of hold his own and call a good game, they can pull off upsets. You know, they've taken maps away in the past. We do have the veto here, of course. Inferno coming out from Tyloo here, an Ancient for M80. The way that the veto pans out, they're actually a little nice to each other. Neither of them like playing Overpass very much. The nuke is a shame for Tyloo, but, you know, Anubis, a weak map. Neither of them really like playing that. So therefore, we get the Overpass as a finisher.
Yeah, do you know what? This veto, I think, opens up in both ways. I think there's real good chances here for at the least Tyloo to utilize that Inferno, which has looked pretty, you know, pretty decent for them. I think they're rocking 3 wins from 6. All things is okay, but the big one for me is that Ancient. You know, M80 right now, 4-map winning streak. They're loving life in the server on that one. I think that's going to be the big one. I think that then puts so much more pressure onto Inferno. It kind of starts to feel like a bit of a must win for the Tyloo side. If you don't win it, you're heading on towards Ancient, which is traditionally a bit of a ban for them. For Tyloo, or has been in the past. And yeah, I don't know. I'm quite concerned about that specifically for me. That's the big one where I'm looking towards this and thinking, where do we start to see things come through? And it also makes me wonder as well, what went wrong with the Anubis? Why are we banning in towards that all of a sudden? It's a matter of which I know they've got 0 from 3 on. And I guess it's not been a great map for M80.
このその部屋には確定ゴキブリはそうです。ここ3年、ここ4年ぐらいはゴキブリこの部屋で見てませんけど、数年前まではゴキブリが夏入ってきてて、梅雨の時期で、外大雨だからさ、ゴキブリが家の中入ってくるのよ。3階、マンション3階でもゴキブリ入ってくる窓開いてるし。で、ゴキブリが机の上を張ってきたこともあるけど、ゴキジェットで殺したけど、1回も殺したゴキブリを捨ててないので、まあ、家のどこか、本棚の裏とか、隙間に多分ゴキブリが死んでます。はい、どっかにゴキブリの死体があるんですけど、僕は見てません。ノーチェック。どっかに死んだゴキブリが3匹ぐらいいるはずです。ほら、カメラが違うじゃん、さっきのフナティック。これ昔からの ESL のカメラでしょ、これ四角いカメラ。さっきのフナティックしては丸いカメラだった。わあ。
may well still be a bit fatigued, you know what I mean? 2 games yesterday, an absolute barn burner, a difficult one against BetBoom. I know in their minds they feel like they could have won a team, that they've already played off against, so a team that they would have been more prepared for, second time of asking, but it is just the fact that it comes really, really quickly after that G2 game, which, yes, they win, but it's taxing. It takes a lot out of you. And then 3 maps against BetBoom, you know, some moments in there where maybe indeed if you were a bit sharper, if it was first game of the day, fully focused in, you might have won that fight that swayed the round, etc., etc. And these are all things that are going to be in the minds of M80. So I think Tyloo, if they can explode into action here, they may well be able to get the catch.
アドベントはクリームズみたいに少人数でうまければいいけど、単純におじさんで弱いから。もう、単純におじさんで弱いはもう終わってるだろ。それと一緒や。アドベント今何歳だよ。こいつがインゲームリーダー枠食ってるのか。31歳のおじさんでレートが一番低い。チーム勝ってることない。これはもうおじキックです。おじさんをキックしてください。
Oh, he's going to mess up the smoke here. He's able to work in front of it. Not able to find a frag. Set up a bit for Advent. Good for the first. Struggles for the second. 3v2. Still definitely on. ZDR has to win this fight. He does so. There's a hold on to the bomb. He spots them. Sin's still going. Sin's still defusing. And Switcher will get the defense in. Kaze, though, bursts out to deny the defuse.
ケイズもおじさんです。タイルもおじさんの墓場だってる。中国人おじさんたちの墓場です。
You know, off the back of their game yesterday, and it was nice to kind of have a conversation about what he was feeling like, how the team was doing. Obviously, we got to speak a little bit about the changes and what was kind of happening with this Tyloo team, and he was talking about basically how they are in flux. They've got a lot of players on the bench, but they're slowly trying to integrate kind of basically the youngsters, and they're doing it bit by bit. And ZDR, this is this opportunity. Kaze, good work from him. 2 kills to his name, 2 for ZDR, so not bad.
little bit of a scrap at the top end of banana there, but nothing much comes of it. Back off here towards middle. Oh, Advent. Beautiful tag. Nade down in. Doesn't quite do the damage, but Advent, I guess, softened up even more. That bomb, got to be careful, sir. Out in the middle, all alone, is not where you want to be. Mac 10 opens us up. Still 2 round this corner, though, for M80. Could be absolutely deadly.
全然関係ないけど、最近俺の好きな AV 女優さんがちゃんと Twitch 配信してていいな。俺は Twitch バンされてるから Twitch ちょっとコメントできないんだけど。みやちゃんもね、配信に戻ってきたからね。ちゃんと Twitch カメラもあって、マイクもちゃんとあって、ちゃんとゲームもキャプチャーしてる直撮りじゃん。そういうの俺はいいと思います。ツイキャスとかで配信するより全然ゲーム配信するんだから全然Twitchやった方がいい。海外ファンも見やすいしね。あとちゃんと課金ルート作っとけば、ちゃんとツイッチでも金入ってくる。俺ツイッチバンされてるけど、俺のツイッチ配信広告入ってなかったでしょ。俺がツイッチそもそも広告入れてない。俺ツイッチ課金してたし、ターボ。みんなツイッチに課金しないだろ。ターボの電池のマークついたやつほとんどいないだろ。俺ちゃんと毎月ツイッチに課金してたし。ツイッチの広告オフにしてたろ、俺。入れようと思えば入れるけど、YouTube の配信も入れようと思えば入れるよ。YouTube は、まあ YouTube 配信とか YouTube で動画投稿してる人は分かると思うけど、どこに広告入れるかも選べるんだよ。やろうと思えば1分に1回広告入れることもできるし。俺は配信で飯食ってないからな。
happy-go-lucky kind of team in M80.
配信でお金もらわない。
I think they will be a bit restless if you just hang around and let them.
毎年ツイッチから広告収入、何の広告収入か知らんけど、1万円ぐらいもらって酒買ってたのにもうツイッチバンされてから広告収入もないよ。悲しい。酒代が1万円分消えたから、誰か俺の Amazon 欲しいものリストから酒買ってくれ。広告収入は全部酒代に消えてるから酒買ってくれ俺に。現金はいらない。酒お酒買ってちょうだい。お酒買ってちょうだい。お酒さえあればいいよ俺は。追加ゲーム。
Taking a pop shot. He doesn't want to give money away to the Mac 10, which I can kind of respect in all fairness, as he continues to try and run away and he runs in towards the Glale. So not giving them as much money.
今お金挑戦した。サブマシンガンに切れた金と相手が金が増えるから。ガリルに殺された。これ計算してるやつちゃんといる？相手が何の武器で殺してくるかによって相手に入る金が違うので。サブマシンガンとかショットガンは金の倍率が高いので切るボーナスが、ね、殺されるのはアサルトに殺された方がいい。アープとか D とかに殺された方がいい。そこまで考えて逃げたか知らんけど結果的に OK。 あ、今見えたあれ今見えなかった。お
Slack's playing aggressive with the AWP in all fairness, looking for an early pickup.
それからヘビー。せーの。
To be had thus far. M80 though looking to get aggressive, but again, Tyloo, the patience pays off. Perfect flash. Jam Young an entry king right now. Nearly does go down there on the trade attempt, but they'll be happy with the opener.
いや、いいバナナの取り方だよ。素晴らしい。素晴らしき素晴ら。こっから A に行ければいいんだけどな。いや、この B 行くのか。
A lot of damage waiting for the swing as well. We'll actually get out of the way in time, which is good.
そうだよね。そうだよね。そうだよね。そうそうそうそう。本当はアパートに一人置きたかったけどな。ここから走って、まあ言わないで言うか。ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー、止まるな。殺せ、走って殺せ。走り打ち。よし、そう。素晴らしい。タイルうまいやん、カウンターストライク。フナティックで強いよ、こいつら。タイル今ランキング何位？タイルのランキング、世界ランキング。61位、全然フナティックでうまいよ。それに比べてフナティック班はカスや。うまいじゃない。これだから NACS vs チャイナ CS してます。NACS もチャイナ CS も基本的にぶっ殺す、出会って殺すゲームなんで。ファイト。
And capitalizing on it as well. It's one thing to play safe and not give them early kills. It's another to counter them and use their own aggression against them.
Oh, well, I think you're spot on. This has actually really been good from Tyloo. There's a lot to like thus far. Individuals coming alive. The calls have been good. You know, as much as times have been tougher, and I think if I'm right in saying the lowest rated player.
まあ出会って殴って打ち合いで殺せるのが一番強いですからね。このゲーム。作戦とかいらないんで。ドライピーク殺す。ドライピーク殺す。これがこのゲームの一番の強い勝ち方です。
Now he has to fall away. There's good kind of space already gained here by Tyloo. They are playing very quick out the gates, getting a lot of control, and then pumping the brakes in these mid rounds. And it's forcing M80 to just slightly over rotate.
Bursting out through brackets here. Slacks on the famous angle on the corner here. We've seen WAXEE finding a lot of success from there on Eternal Fire.
Oh, Backman Wave 来たか?
Sin.
Ooh, la.
His presence. Oh, a little jump spot. Trying to bait them in a bit. Swisher. Can't find success either. Melted.
バックバン74アカウントしかバックバンされてない。少な。このゲーム勝つか。よくみんなこのゲームさ、飽きずにやってられるよな。チーターいっぱいいるし、マップも変わんないし、武器のバランスも調整されないし、何がみんな楽しくてこのゲーム何ずっとやってるわけ。不思議じゃない？
Already for me. I was just saving. Just what do you do here, right?
ライオット、バロラントとかオーバーウォッチとかはさ、毎シーズン、シーズンパスがあるからあれだけどさ、毎シーズン中もそうですさ、武器とかキャラとかいろんな調整してさ、ゲームを飽きさせないようにメタを回すようにしてるじゃん。ロールなんか特に今、ロールちゃんと何キャラだけど、毎回リワークキャラ新しく出して、ワンシーズン、1年何キャラも出て、リワークしてって飽きないじゃん。毎回新しいゲームだけど、CS なんかマップも変わらなければアタックものとかも武器も変わらないし、バランス変わらないゲームなんでこう俺たちはこのゲームを何年もやってるわけ？怖くなってこない？俺このゲーム13年間やってるんで怖くなってきたよ。
The confidence self, the individuals aren't stepping up. We're not seeing the likes of kind of
怖い。
Malbs or Slacks get active. Sin is normally quite
よくもこのゲーム何も別にチームに入ってるわけでもなければさ、俺なんか大会出てるわけでもない。昔は出てたけど今は出てないのにさ、ただこの MM でロシア人と中国人と一緒にゲームを回すゲームをもうずっと続けてる。怖っ。最後の大会出たのが2017年ぐらいか。だから、そっから2018年か。だから、6年ぐらいはもう大会も出てないのにさ、永遠にやってるこのゲーム。うまいな。頭がおかしいのかもしれない、俺。6年間、大会も出るしなければ、別に俺、CSDO の実況解説とかで飯食ってるわけじゃないから。 ね、仕事でも何でもないのにずっとこの同じゲームをして永遠にダスト2やってる。精神異常者山下。ああ、今日もロング勝てたな。ああ、今日はミト負けたなっていう。毎日やってる。頭おかしくなりそう。
レス971。ちゃんとしたラバページもツイートしろ。
この前やったけど、文字数超えちゃうんだもん。文字数が下ラバ入れると。
CS やることが習慣になってるから気づいたらミリメートルやってる。
やめられねえんだ。カンタストライク。強っ！タイル強いかもしれねえ、もしかして。どうした？やっぱ中国4000年の歴史が生きてきてる、ここで。今日アドベント強いよ。今日31歳アドベント今日強い。ただ、僕の経験から言って、おじさん普段キル取ってないおじさんプレイヤーが勝ってるときは負けます。なぜなら本来キル取らなきゃいけないプレイヤーがキル取ってないから。おじが頑張ってるチームは負けます。
ツイッターからそのまま配信見られる仕様なんだからしたらば URL も一緒にツイートする。
まあリップならいいよ。リップでやるか。あ、でも俺の配信、まあでもツイッチ、YouTube ってツイッチよりアナリティクスが優秀で、いろんな情報見れるんだよ。みんなが Google アカウント登録して YouTube 見てるから、年齢とか住んでる地域とか、あと、いろんな情報見れるんだよ。この俺の配信見てる人、まあ数人しかいないけど、どんな人が見てるかチェック、どっから見てるかもチェックできる。俺、みんな、YouTube 登録してくれてれば多分通知が来ると思うんだけど、ライブは通知来ないか。YouTube 開いたときにトップに来るから多分それで見てるんだよ。通知登録してるね。これね、俺も EB 大会 YouTube で配信したけど、YouTube ってアラーム登録できて、配信を事前に枠取ってれば、配信のアラーム、配信したら通知が来るようになるんだよ。でも、それ登録してくれる人あんまいなくて。基本的に YouTube 開いたときにトップにみんな出てくるから多分開いてくれてる。多分。YouTube から、Twitter から来てくれてる。Twitch とかは、登録なくてもアラーム来るじゃん。ツイッチって開いてると、誰々さんが配信始めましたって右上にアラームが出るじゃん。YouTube ってアラームボタンを押さないと出ないんだよ。ここがね、まあちょっとね、大変難しいっていうか、配信をしましたよっていうのをお知らせするのが難しくて、YouTube ライブ。いいカバーだ。殺して、砂場殺して、砂場殺して、のぜ、ピックして、ピックして。素晴らしい。タイル強いじゃん。What the hell? フナティックより強いよ。そうそうそう。難しい、ね。まあ、リプ、次がリプですよ。本文に入れると文字数足りないんだよ。Look favorably upon us, but I think it is quite the opposite. Swisher, clean find onto the head of the first. 一応ツイッターも課金してるから140字以上ツイートできるんだけど、そうすると配信の URL が開かなくなる。見えなくなるから。
No signs of slowing down. Who would have thought, right? I mean, coming into the series off the back of that G2 game of M80 yesterday, I mean, I was looking at this thinking this could be a massacre for M80 because they actually looked really good, but they do look like a shadow of their former selves. This is not the M80 that we saw, even against BetBoom. Yeah, they lost that series, but I think they played relatively well for the most part.
普通に CS ね、やっちゃうもん。このゲームおもんなと思った。昨日もこのゲームさ、ダスト2やりまくっておもんなと思ったのにさ。今日も CS 見てる。
This has been pretty rough. Tai Lu, he breaks, he pauses mid-rounder, causing M80 to slightly overface and overextend, and they're doing a couple of janky plays which are costing them, pushes through smokes, and Tai Lu are just playing guns up. They're so aggro, but it's working. I don't blame them. So yeah, This is good. I think there's no complaints at all for Tyloo. Obviously, I've had my reservations about this team. I think they have so much potential, but I've been held back at times. But my God, they are playing really well. This is the Tyloo that I've been wanting for ages. We're Asian Counter-Strike enjoyers, and you know, it's only been the story of Mongols for the most part on the international scene. It's good, really good. Any more that Tyloo get in this half would be amazing. But even if it is just 7, it's not even a bad T side, to be perfectly honest.
明日も暑いらしい。
レス973。でイットに VP のコーチ今日の試合中暇そうだったなってすれたってきた。
だってずっと水飲んでたじゃん。VP 見た？俺配信中に言わなくてずっとフナティックのコーチケータ後ろでうろちょろしてたけど VP のコーチずっと水飲んでたよ。暇だったでしょ。だってやることないもん。勝っちゃうから。なんで喋んなくても勝てるの
？And you start mind gaming yourself a little bit, but the A bomb side's been working pretty regularly. This B switch up
中洲弱すぎた。
might be troublesome. Something that M80 can capitalize on. Great nade there.
まだ12時の過ぎてない。
Mercury facing contact. The Mercury gets flash. Jamyoung can support him. Nice and simple.
俺11連休だから明日も休み、明後日も休み、ずっと休み、イエーイ、仕事したくない働きたくない。働き方改革でも何でもなく単純に仕事したくない。あー、危ない。はい、ケイズ。はい、よいしょ。もう一回ピックしちゃおう。はい、よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。チャイナナンバーワン。あ、ケイズチャイナじゃないけど。チャイナナンバーワン。レッツゴー。耐える。
Glorious, absolutely glorious.
もう手元にある手元にあるグッズはビシゲーミングですね。ビシゲーミングズのラバーファンになりますよ。ビシです。僕ビシファンなんで。
Fair play. And it's not exactly like he's like
worth pointing out.
Not even like he's baiting or anything. Like he's actively looking for fights there at the tail end. So credit to him.
中国も中国で上積みの上積みだからな。まあ俺らちょっと半分バカにしてこのタイル見てるけど。
Corsair tucks his head up the time. The tag will come on towards Jamyoung, and one spotted in towards second.
Oh, Mercury, watch
すごかったよ。前も何回も配信で言ったけどさ、すごかったんだよ。
Just dropped away. Actually, they might have been able
見学ビシゲーミングのゲーミングハウス見学させてもらったんだけどさ、すごかった。めっちゃもう競争社会。1軍、2軍、3軍まであって、3軍以下もあったけど、CS プレイヤー、CS チームの3軍まであったんだよ。表出てこないよ。見たことない人だったもん。だって。1軍のやつだってビシゲームやつだ。こういうやつだった。1軍のやつだ。あ、その時練習しててさ、うわ、見たことあるやついる、ビシのやついると思ったんだけどさ、2軍、3軍もいてさ、2軍、3軍見たこと名前も知らないやつ。
They'll drop back. Man advantage, M80.
ゲーミングハウスでみんな暮らしてて、1軍から3軍ぐらいまでの。で、1軍だけ1人部屋がマンションみたいな1人部屋。2軍以下はみんな合宿所みたいな共同部屋。1軍にならないと1人部屋あげないよっていうさ。
We'll find Swish now in the 2 versus 3. This is a good position to find yourself in. I mean, at the very least, it's a low buy from M80.
食堂もあって食事もあるし、筋トレルームもあって、そのみんなトレーナーがいて、食事、栄養管理士がいて、栄養も管理してくれるし、ご飯も作ってくれるし、筋トレとかメンタルコーチもいて、全部監視、毎日管理されてやってくれる。毎日全部やってくれる周りの人が。その代わり、そのチームに入りたい人いっぱいいるから、弱いやつらどんどんクビになるし、強いやつらは上がってって1軍でやって、1人部屋でいい時期に暮らせるけど、弱いやつを死んでいくから、すげえ競争社会で、中国らしいっちゃ中国らしいけどさ、まあでもこういうチームが勝つんだなと思って。アジアだよな。 アジアチームが世界一になれないけど、カウンターストライクはね、カウンターストライクは。今 9-0 で勝ってるけど、別に相手も別に強いチームじゃないからさ。勝ってるとさ。やっぱ、まあ日本は勝てないなと思ったのがそこだった。厳しい競争社会が。日本のように優しくない。弱い首、君強い、上がって上がって。弱いやつがどんどん首にされていくし。競争社会だったな。中国ってその基本的に競争社会だからさ、もともとが。韓国もそうだしさ。日本みたいに優しくないじゃん。今、時代がちょっと変わって、この若者に優しくみたいな思想が生まれてきてるけど、基本的に韓国も中国も儒教の国で年上の方がさ、偉いしさ。
Their confidence looks absolutely rocked. I don't know if it is what you were talking about coming back to it. Maybe them being a little bit fatigued off the back of a long day.
あんまり若者に優しくない国づくりしてるからさ。あと社会的弱者に優しくない。日本はすげえ社会的弱者に優しい。マジで。ガスでも生きていけるからな。
Not able to get that banana control that they are after, though. You know, it now becomes a battle of getting this one quickly, getting this one dominantly, laying down the law. And I don't know if M80 are going to be ready for it.
今日インフェやりたいな。この後この試合終わったらマッチメイキングインフェやるか。ラスト2やりすぎた。10マップぐらいやったな。インフェ。でもインフェ一人で回すの大変なんだよな。
By bit, starting to make a move. It's so quiet here. What is the play? Towards B's are the worst idea in the world. Swisher. And Malb's got it all to do. And both of them, you know, decent by M80s under the two kind of top fraggers, but it's not exactly been a good performance out of either.
相手も帰ってくれないけど。
And a rotation coming through from Slacks as well, but it might be a little late. CT smoke could be enough.
Going through the smokes here. Oh, and in towards CT quite aggressively. Slacks is very ready. However, bomb gonna get
まあ普通に人数かけてからドライピークでよかった。
Round smoke either way.
投げ物入れなくてもいいんだよ。今のラウンドは投げ物入れなくてよかった。普通にピックしてこう。ラウンドが今 9-0 で相手がもうビビって引いて守ってるから。普通にスローでピークしてもよかった。セットアップする必要なかった。
It's all about recovery
in
the first half and just trying to get a nice clean reset moving into the second. But I don't know, man. You need more than one for sure.
Yeah. I mean, if they can get a 9-3.
まあこのラウンドや。このラウンドでタイルがちゃんと取れば。タイル
I don't know if it feels all that good, right? This has been a
多分相手ビビってるからこのままドライピークで勝てると思うけどな。そんなに投げ物ちゃんとやらなくても多分このまま殺せると思うけど。あ、裏線取りに来た。あ、これでかいかも。裏線殺せるか。かばして。いいカバーだ。素晴らしき素晴らしい素晴らしい。
日本で競争がないのは底辺65374。中間だけで、上積みは受験から就職まで競争しかないな。
That is a tough one. He's having a real poor game, unfortunately. Him 2-11. Bless him, he's relentless. Slacks. Right idea. Wrong execution. Jamyong deletes him, but Sinalans are back at the very least.
日本は俺みたいなカスが生きていけるから。俺が中国に生まれたら生きていけない。学歴もない。技能もない。ねえ。俺みたいなカスが生きていけるのは日本だからだよ。ありがとう、日本。
Oh, ZTR finds a big frag there. Starting to lock it in now. Swisher, he's going to be spotted as well. The one thing M80 have going for them is the fact that both of their remaining defenders are here. They have just revealed that.
やっぱほら、作戦いらないじゃん。普通にピークして普通に殺せるから。
Swisher left alone as Malb's trying to be smart about it.
ああ、今のボイ。
Unfortunately for him, it's a bit too
カバーしたかったな。
Tyloo keep it simple. Swisher finds the head of another. Oh, they're split up, you know, nervy here, isn't it? The calls, the decision making.
イーズアップなんだよな、風さんが。
Is that of a desperate team? Swisher
いや、アップ先に。
for another.
タイミング。よし、いいカバー。ちゃんとキルトレードできるこのチーム。フナティックと違う。やっぱフナティックってなんで俺たちそんなあれなんだろうな。キルトレ。やばいよな。フナティックマジで負け方エグかったな。今、このタイルーの試合見ても分からない。 カスみたいな負け方してたよ。
やばすぎ。
ちゃんとやってくれ、ちゃんと。
Corsair holding, miss shot. Seconds I'm asking. The old bob and weave. Lovely. 10-1. What am I witnessing here? What a map we are getting out of Tyloo. And it's just so simple.
アジア CS の夜明け来たかもしかして。アジア CS の夜明けぜよ。
Well, yeah, Wreck really. Unfortunately for him, fluffing his lines, that was tough. The fact that he even gets a second despite being 6 HP is kind of crazy as well. Really,
really good Counter-Strike 界の坂本龍馬や。
今は英語じゃなくそれぞれの母国語でリポートしてるんだろきっと。
Try and take a little bit of early control. This is the proactivity I want to see. The final round of the half. I mean,
相手フランス人5人だけど、こっちフランス人。
We should have seen this a little bit earlier and more consistently.
ストゥービーが、スチューリーがいた、レキッドがいたときに、ストゥービーとオートマティックがいたチーム。C9 か。C9 で、あれ、確かタイルかな、タイルじゃないな、ビシかなんかが中国に勝ったときに、スチュービーが、We have two Asian. 一回負けたのは、その前に負けて、なんで負けたんですかって聞かれて、彼らはアジア人5人だったから、俺らは2人しかないっつって。めっちゃ面白かった。You have two Asian.
Wreck up high could be dangerous. Usually backed up, and I believe he is. I think there is a player underneath him. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was trying to find it on the mini-map, but we'll see how this setup goes. Straight on top of each other. Looking good for now. Slacks with a double piece, but still trades back from Tyloo. ZTR, the man on balcony, can't get anything done.
いやー、今タイミング悪い。いやー、どっちが先だろうな、今のキャット出るのが先か、ショート出るのが先か。いや、今の、ちゃんと今タイミング噛み合ってれば、多分そこで出てた。インサイド。いやー、今タイミング悪かったな。それぞれ打っちゃった。どっちが先だったの？まあ、ショート先か。ショートがワイドピークせずに、ショートチラチラって勝負して、ショート向けたタイミングで、キャット出れば勝ってたな。今ちょっとワイドピークしちゃった。がっつり出ちゃった。がっつり出たらもう打ち合うしかない。多分あれ今ショルダーピークでショート側に向けさせてたら多分殺せてた。まあしょうがない。結果論。でもインフェってそういうの大事だよね。インフェってそういうの大事よ。インフェって A 攻めショート行くときは基本的にキャットも一緒に出てるから、キャットが先に顔出すのかショートが先に顔出すのかってキルのあれが違うからさ、順番をどう作るのかっていうのは結構大事。今のはショートがショルダーピークでチラッと打ち合ってフォーカスさせて、キャットがピークすればよかったけど、ショート即死いっちゃったから、まあ。そういうの楽しいよね。そういうのね。俺インフェ好き。インフはね、チームでやるとめっちゃおもろい。一人でやると面白くないけど、インフはチームでやるとめっちゃおもろい。おしっこ切って送ってくれば。
everybody. Welcome back in. A swift first half coming through. Tyloo with 10 rounds. What the hell? Not expecting that. I don't think anybody was coming into this game, to be honest with you. Closer affair is what I was expecting. Tyloo, I've got confidence in them. You maybe lacked a little bit, thinking that M80 would be the monsters here. We've still got a series on our hands, still got at least one more map, but it feels like this one's going to be over swiftly.
Yeah, I think you're probably spot on that. And any pistol round here taken by Tyloo, doesn't matter how it comes, if M80 get a bomb plan or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's how they find a pistol round. It's probably the beginning of the end already. Decoy on the corner. That's actually kind of a smart way, in all fairness, to clear this close corner. See if anyone's sitting there. They would have heard the tag of the decoy, but looks like they're going to send Rek round. What has he got? There's 2 players backside to meet him.
Molly's coming in. A lot of utility here from both sides. Defense from Tyloo going to have to be sound. They've got an early rotation. Jam Young hidden away. Advent trying to draw them in. It's first landed. Advent does go down. Are they confirmed onto Jam Young? Not quite. Rek gives his life for that frag and gives his life for the bomb plant. M80 going to have to convert this now. 2 moving round in from Ghana. Goodness me, there's just headshots all over the place. A double dinker there to finish her off. 2 versus 2 now. Slowly encroaching on towards the bomb site as Kaze fighting out towards Dark. Slacks will get the better of him. It's all on to ZDR. The first is so clean, but just 2, well, 1 too many, I suppose, is what I should say there. It's very, very close to them.
3000から4000ぐらいです。
Yeah.
シングルモルト、まあモルトなんですけど、ブレンデッドモルト、モルト現象はモルト。ブレンデッドモルト。スコッチウイスキー、これうまいっす。
The back of confidence more than anything, rather than the round differential or the economy or anything. It's just that confidence in their mind that can we compete on the C side? Can we make this work?
Amazon のセールよく対象になってるんで、
at the very least, that's the way to go about this. But when you're M80, and this is probably the conversation that halfway, and the conversation that will be kind of continuing all the way throughout the second half, or whatever there is of it, is you cannot think long term in these situations. You can't think, okay, if we win these rounds and we can chain these to you can only think one at a time. That's the only way to not kind of kaboom the mental, so to say. One by one, round by round. Do not overthink the situation. That's the only way that you can start to climb back in towards these sort of games. There's a bit of a Leaning Tower of Pisa stack sort of thing over there. Nade will come down, and Malbs actually gets 2 in quick succession with that Mac 10. That's good money in the pocket. They might just keep going here off the back of that. Even if there's a gamble or a force, they should be fine.
Yeah, looking a little confident, I suppose. Not full sending, but just getting that Mac 10 in maybe for a bit more. Swish are going to get taken down here on the side. And Mr. Slacks has discovered that the bomb site is actually clear, so he'll be calling first his way in. Backing away, does have to be careful. He's giddy for some frags. But man, if Advent can find him here, not going to happen. Sin playing it really well.
ZDR, any more? All he got is 1, so far so good. Had a good game as well, to be fair to him. ZDR has been a really good pickup, it has to be said.
つまみが欲しいね、つまみが。
Fair enough.
1マップ目終わったらつまみ作ってるか。今あるつまみはね、今日コンビニ行ってないからね。牛ホルモン焼き、納豆、豆腐、やっぱ。牛ホルモン焼き作ってるか。豆腐でもいいな。体に。枝豆ないんだよね。ずっと美味しくぐらい枝豆食ってる。枝豆ないから。今からコンビニ行けばあるんです。
Fragging wise, actually been really good up to his MAT. He's been stepping up quite consistently.
じゃあまあ。
See?
まあ。
Tyloo, he's taking a bit of a breather. They're not in any sort of a stressful spot.
ソーセージもある。
Going into their first 4 buy, they want to make sure they get a reins back on this game. Don't allow any opportunities at all for M80 to start.
あとピザ、冷凍ピザがもう1枚あります。もう一回ピザ食える。もう一回ピザはちょっと食いすぎっしょ。
Kind of as feeble as it is,
ピザは1日1枚
actually
まで。
can start to make really good conversations and comebacks. All it takes is like 2 to 3 gun rounds, basically.
牛ホルモン焼き
get
食う
back
か。
into this. So Entirely want to make sure they don't let that happen.
Again, no real contention in that banana area, just a trading of utility back and forth. Oh, here we go though. M80. Show some presence in a flash round for Tyloo to work with. Jamyoung. No one spotted, so he drops back and is safely able to do so. However, it has weirdly worked out for M80 because they feel like they've not seen anyone and they're going to rotate back, but Advent has a little inkling that maybe they just got a bit unlucky. Trading information here, or trading nades, got to be careful on that. Jamyoung will get his down, Molotov as well to back it up. Buys the time and space for the CTs to, in theory, get into better positions. Whoa, Advent. Dangerous game goes in again for the flash. You've got to be kidding, but he sets up Jamyoung.
いい飛び出しだ。
Pays off.
いい飛び出しだ。
5v3
素晴らしいぞ。
Tyloo.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he gets the luxury of that second flash. Swisher. Needs a kill here on towards Mercury. Doesn't actually need to fight himself.
いや、顔出すから。えらい、こいつら。いや、いや、いいね。いや、ちゃんとしてる。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。YMCA だよ。YMC 素晴らしいだよ。素晴らしいね、今の。ええやん、ええやん。ファイナシーズンの方がフナティックでちゃんとしてるよ。
So that's a luxury they'll take. Not going to complain about that, but anymore is probably out of the realms
of
let's go. And down he goes.
Get some.
So, where we're at now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. 11-4 back to winning ways and back to Tyloo in the driver's seat.
ええやん、ええやん。タイル勝てますよ、これ。いや、素晴らしい飛び出し。
Yeah, it was this moment, wasn't it? Jamyoung on that two-piece. Ah, it's tough for M80, man. 10-4. Soon as the rifles come out, Tyloo
このゲームも昔からといろいろ変わって、今回さ、アップデートでさ、あれでできてるようになったじゃん。武器、バイラウンドの時に武器を落としたやつをさ、拾えるようになったよね。バイメニューから、ドロップウェポンで、ね。初心者に優しくなった。真に。いや、バルブのやりたいこと、CS2 でバルブがやりたいことって、だいぶ、ちょっと明確になってて、初心者救済してるじゃん。ワンエースモークができないようにしたりとかさ。初心者がその、知らない知識とか隠さないように、いろいろ対策してるけど、CS2 って UI 終わってるからさ、水見えじゃん。バロの方がはるかに初心者に UI とか見やすさで言ったらね。見やすさとか、武器の倍、ね、同じマネーシステムの同じゲームなのに、バロラントははるかにさ、この武器のやり取りしやすいところがさ、CS2 終わったら、ここら辺を改善されるのがめっちゃいい。全然パクってもいいと思うけどね、バロの武器のやり取りね。別にあれをやり取りしたところで、変わらないじゃん、ゲームの優劣は。あれが入ったからってゲームが簡単になってとかしないからさ、ゲームの本来のシステムに打ち合いとかは変わらないから、ああいうとこはちゃんと真似してると思う。だってみんなも CS やってれば、プレミアとかマッチメイキングやってれば分かると思うけど、まあ、5人でさ、同じチームメイトで5人でやってればいいけどさ、ノラでやるとさ、買い物間に合わないやついるだろう。もたもたベースで買い物間に合わずにさ、ラッシュ止めできないやついるじゃん。めちゃくちゃムカつかない？これめっちゃムカつく。ベースで買い物遅くてさ、ラッシュに間に合わない、ラッシュ代に間に合わないやつ、もう本当にさ、友達にいてもムカつくじゃん。なんそのもう、駅の改札でさ、改札クールなやつみたいな、チーカーと一緒、チーカー見てるみたい、ベース、買い物間に合わないチーカーは。改札で、お金入ってなかったって言ってるやつ見てるみたいですげえムカつくから、最初に買い物ぐらいやれよ。だからそういうところを改善するのはめっちゃいい。
Now it's about trying to chain this T side together. And they just feel like a little bit more of a pressure situation towards Tyloo, in all fairness, judging by kind of some of the conversations they look like they were having. Advent will take the hit with the MP9. His M4 alongside him, though. It's pretty good.
ゲームの内容はもろと見せた。ゲームの内容をね、初心者に優しくない。初心者ゲームの。どのゲームでもそう。ロールもそう。バーローもオーバーウォッチも初心者は知ってる。でもシステムは初心者に優しかったし。カウンターストライクはシステムがカウンター初心者に優しくない。なぜ先にやってるプレイヤーの人たちが初心者に教えなくてもよくなるので、つい先日も、この前、CS2 の CS2 の日本のサーバーで機能設定とかコミュニティとかをやって俺割と質問をちゃんと答えてるから、俺は思うんだけど。la la! American power! USA! USA! USA に来たこれ。USA! USA! 一応 USA チームだから。一応ね、所属は USA チームだから。プレイヤーは全員アメリカ人だけど、USA チーム。
Starting to cook a little bit. Starting to look really, really good.
これでも ノーサイドメーカーでしょ。アメリカ人2人、グアテマラ1人、ドイツ人2人だけど、まあ、MIT はノースアメリカが予選から来てるから、チャレンジャーリーグからね。それで言ったら、アメリカチームだろ。
Yeah, some of the individuals are playing okay.
USA! USA だろ。
Making a big difference. They are going to be testing the way out as well. Hunt coming through. Free beef is at DR, but he might be all that survives here. His team is under a lot of pressure. Oh my god, he's walking away with the kills. They walk away. With all of them. Brilliant. What a hold. Fair play. Mercury and ZDR both stepping up in a massive way. ZDR in particular. Great finds from him. And the flash to keep his teammate alive on the short swing.
この配信で聞かれたらだよ。この配信でマメさん起動設定でこの入れた方が使ってるから入れた方がいい。この配信に来てコメントしてるからね。でもディスコードとかでツイッターとかで聞かれたらまあ入れなくてもいいよっていう。
And not just yet at the point of too little too late either, right? So
入れた方がさ、いろいろいじれるからさ、まあ、入れてもいいんだよ。けどさ、何も知らない初心者にディスコードでさ、これ入れて、これ入れてとか言ってもさ、わけわかんなくなっちゃうからさ、じゃあ入れなくていいよ。配信だったら俺がこう画面で見せて、このコマンドはこういう意味があってって言ってるけどさ、このコマンド入れる必要ない。ディスコードとかやんなくても、ツイッターとか知らない人だったら。カウンターストライクってコンフィグとか起動設定とかいろいろカスタマイズできるのいいところだけど、そのせいですげえ初心者に優しくね、テロショットガンやこいつ。テロの CT ショットガンや。どうするのアーニョハセヨー
Three remain for M80 here. Tyloo picking them apart at the seams.
中国人赤色好きからね。共産党に言うから。
This is where we get to see
Tyloo
pressure off a little bit. Some of these individuals coming through. I mean, that play through mid is beautiful, right? A D smoke coming through, one through banana, one through mid.
上海メジャー、今年の12月だよ。上海メジャー、そろそろ6月だったらいい。チケット売れられるかな。俺中国人気できるかな。カバーカバー。いい相手からいい響かってきた。いいね。チャイナナンバーワン。チャイナナンバーワン。チャイナナンバーワン。
What this team's ability is all about. Jam Young masterclass at the tail end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks fantastic here. Jam Young.
China number one. China. China number one. China.
And M80 now on this awful bye to stay alive. They've got Malbs.
China.
Want his namesake on that, but the rest of the team just
China number one.
Good. Tech9's utility attempt here. Mercury though gonna get traded quickly. Malbs does well there.
Let's go push.
They find big success. Advent the next to fall. Rotations are really far away. The banana play works wonderfully, and again for Tyloo, I think you just have to save it, man. There's no real way in, even with what looked to be lesser weaponry. They've actually now retrieved AKs, but yeah, there's just no way for you to find space here.
上海に無事行けるようにこの配信でアピールする。僕チャイナ大好き。I love China. China number one.
Lesser weaponry? No, it's just not worth it. Not with the orb.
ビザ取るときにこの動画を入荷担当者中国の大使館に人に見せよう。I love China. We love China. China number one.
But great work from Malbs that round off the back of him individually. Double entry crack through. I think Jamyong just maybe over fighting just a tad there. Overstays his welcome ever so slightly. But all in all,
これで伝わるだろう。
big deficit. 5 rounds in the hole. And that's just to take us to overtime. Take a look at these kills from Malbs again. Beautiful work, man. Given the opportunities, I'll take them every day of the week. Advent just a little bit, I think, you know, half a second too slow on the trade.
今日本の国旗飾ってあるけど、向こうに今ちょっと隠れてるけど、中国の旗も飾っとくか、この配信。中国に入国できるように。今、中国の12月に IM パーフェクトある上海メジャーが初のアジアメジャー大会が12月だ。で、行けるんだよ。場所的には上海って。直通便、熱い、いいエッジだ。直通便あるし、全然シドニーで安く行ける。片道5万円ぐらい。往復で10万ぐらい。5万もいらないか。行けるんだよ。だからこれ逃すと俺たちもう二度とメジャー大会見れないかも。俺らだから今年の上海メジャーめちゃくちゃ行きたくて。行きたいんだけど、今、コロナ禍になったら、日本が上海、中国からの、ビザ免除やめちゃったから、向こうも、基本的にビザ免除総合契約で、相互でやって、お互いの国でビザ免除してるから。今まで韓国とか中国でビザ入れなかった。1週間。働くなり観光ビザ。数日間の最大ビザ入れなかった。今ビザが必要だ。観光でも。観光ビザ取らなきゃいけない。ビザ審査って今日頼んで明日できるもんじゃないから、チケット買ってもビザとナイス。ビザ取らなかったら見に行けないしゃあない。これが多分ホテルのチケットは取れる。多分ね。金出せば。航空券のチケットも取れる。金出せば。問題はまずチケット買えるかどうか、大会の。中国とかってチケット IM 制度もしたけど、外部に売ってない時あるんだよね。いわゆる中国だけで売って、だから中国人に頼んでチケット買ってもらわなきゃいけない。これも別に頼めばできる。中国人の友達に頼めばチケット買ってもらえる。ビザだけはできない。仕事でそう。ビスとかタイルとかのチーム関係者の知り合いの人にビザのお願いしてもビザだけはどうにもならないから、チケットは取ってもらえる。チケットだけ取れてるんです。ビザだけは取れない。俺はビザが取るかどうかがいいポイント。だから今俺は中国を応援します。チャンネルの
Do your clothes match your hobby in any
そうなん
situation?
だよ。これビザ取れなか
Or
った
do
ら
they
中
just
国入れないからね。
represent what you dream of? No matter what situation, there's
ちゃ
always
ちゃ
the
ちゃ
right
チャイ
way
ナでしょ。
and the wrong. The only real question is, which are you going to choose? Decide for yourself.
We're getting not smarter by China. No, but my towers are in China. I grant
China.
for China.
こういう動画ばっか見てると中国に入れないです。そういうことですよ。これ好き。チャイナリミックス。チャイナ好き。
Let's say China. China, 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 China. I have to have my China. China, 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 China. I know China very well. China, 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 China. Buy from China, 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 China. I have people that I know in China. China, 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 China. Buy from China, 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 China. I have people that I know in China, 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 China. China, 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 China. I've been saying China, 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 China. I like China. I go to China. China, 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 China. トランプ大統領戻ってきたら困るんだけどな。トランプ大統領戻ってくるとさ、めちゃくちゃチャイナと仲悪いからさ。
So for you lot, I know you have more friends.
ほどほどにしてほしいんだよな。
The look of the map is
スモーヤは
as it is
単
a
純に
war
2
from
名
medieval
トキシック
times.
されて
It seems we are still a bit out from map
スモーヤ
makers
トキシ
deciding
ック
to
有名
create
です。
something completely
最初チー
unique
ム
and
3ヶ月
original
ぐら
when
い
it
で
comes
壊す
to
んで。
mini game maps.
これはもう昔から言われてますんで、チームクラッシャーです。黒川 B さんと一緒。
I'm sure a lot of you out there have played the smash hit Fall Guys.
スモーヤめちゃくちゃトキシック。
This map is a recreation of the
チームがやってる。
hexagon level.
だから、
Unlike the original, this is only one layer, so if you mess up once, you're out. The map will also feed some utility into the center of the arena. So keep an eye out
チ
for
ーム入っ
that
て
as the
も
flashes
大
are
体
pretty
3ヶ月ぐらいでクビになる。
bad.
アープはうまい。もちろん。めっちゃアープうまいですもん。今俺フナティックに戻ってきてほしいと思ってる。正直な。戻ってきてほしいと思ってるけど、戻ってくると大体3ヶ月でクビになる。チームプレイに向いてないんだよ。そう思うやのチームじゃないから。ニコとかシンプルがトキシックでも許されるのは、ニコとかシンプルのチームだから、ね。ニコはいくらブチ切れて大パンしても、実はニコのチームだから。ニコはキックできないでしょ。だからね、許される。でも、スモーヤが入ったチームはスモーヤのチームじゃないから。だからキックされる。でも FPL スモーヤ強いでしょ。見たら強くない？スモーヤの配信たまに見るけどやっぱ強いよ。やっぱ強い。普通に強い。だからプロでティア1のチームでやってるアウパーってやっぱ強いよ。腐っても。強いけどチームに入れない。みんな知ってるからそれを。こいつトキシックだなって知ってて見たらチームでチームが壊れるから。バウアーと一緒。バウアーです。バウアー。スモーヤはバウアーと一緒です。能力はあるけどチームでチームが壊れるからチームに入れなくない。あ、じゃあちょっと牛ホルモン焼いてくるか。チンしてくるよ。ちょっとホルモン焼き、つまみホルモン焼き入れてくるわ。 あとチーズ。
Yeah, I gotta say, this is for me probably one of the more shocking results we've had, just because of kind of how Tyloo have looked so far this tournament, and then how M80 have looked, right? This is kind of going against the grain completely. So yeah, man, I don't know. This is such a wild one to me. Such a weird situation where I think for M80, they did show up and they did find a bit of form, but it was too little too late, right? We just didn't see that consistency come forward them from the start. I mean, a 10-2 half, at that point, it's already dead in the water. There's no chance. So yeah, man, I think for me, the biggest thing, we just didn't see M80 start the way they wanted to, and it took them way, way, way too long to wake up. Now,
yeah,
the hope is Ancient. It's been a good map. M80 have looked confident on it. They've already taken a fairly decent couple of scouts. So that we just get to see M80 play the way we hope. They beat BetBoom. That was their map that they took off. They beat G2.
油の甘みが美味しい。
It wasn't exactly
牛ホルモン焼きセブンイレブン。
G2. They battered them. And then first series here at Pro League, they beat BetBoom again. Again, the only map they took in that series, they lost, and they battered them 13-1. This is a side who, so far, they played 3 maps in Pro League thus far, and this, only just on double-digit rounds. 10 rounds is all that teams have got against them in 3 separate maps. Twice BetBoom, 1 G2. This is a very, very good map for M80 right now. So for Tyloo, they've got to be maybe a little bit worried, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe they have, in what they're going to be capable of here, whether they can bounce back cleanly, whether they can bounce back soundly.
うまそう。いただきます。
Yeah, it is a tough one to ultimately be able to read into. At this point, I'm excited for Ancient. Another man who might be excited for it, Mr. Jam Young, fragging out of his mind there on Inferno.
What a player. What a player. Had an incredible game. I mean, he was so difficult to stop. And actually, for me as well, the really important things about seeing this guy start to step up in quite a consistent way, you know, both across his T and the CT side. Sometimes you see players who don't absolutely pop off, but it maybe, takes a little bit of time for them to get going, or maybe they're kind of one-sided demons, but no, really decent work. 14-4 across the CT side, 12 and 8, may I say, across his T side. So really good, put up monstrous ratings across both. I mean, in fact, just to even really highlight how good the CT side was, he had a 2.24 rating specifically there, and a 1.92 rating overall for the map. This guy was an animal, and this is a guy that we look towards consistently to always step up, right? He's so good. And the other guy part of that package that you see is ZDR. Another guy, we highlighted him coming to us today. He's been easily the best player so far this tournament. Consistent performer, especially when they've lost. And again, man, looking very, very solid. So if these two could pop off, maybe we get a little bit more of Mercury. He was much quieter than we traditionally expect. If we can get just Mercury into the fray here, then potentially Ancient is a possibility.
Yeah, it's coming together quite nicely, I think, for Tyloo, really. That's one of the big things,
十勝カマンベール、ブラックペッパー、お酒によく合う。お酒によく合うね。お酒によく合う。
Really, really good look, I think, in the end for the side of Tyloo, of course. And yeah, I think that ZDR, he's stepping up a bit more consistently. He was like a name that especially coming into this event, a lot of people might not have heard of if you are more ear to the ground and whatnot with the Asian Counter-Strike and whatnot. Maybe, you know, you are more familiar with ZDR, but all the same, he, for me, has stepped up in a big way here. Not seen this kind of performance out from him previously, you know, so I feel that this environment maybe, or just the way that they've been working together in recent memory has really paid off and really has boosted them. Of course, you know, Chengdu didn't really see this kind of performance from him at all, and they have been struggling a little bit online, but if he can use this performance to boost a Pro League, but also into the future, then I think actually we have like a triple threat team here with a bit of Kaze sprinkled in there too.
Yeah. I think you're right, man. I think you are
孤独のグルメ好きでさ、ドラマもあんじゃん。テレ東でさ、孤独のグルメ。漫画も読んでるけどさ、ドラマなんで孤独のグルメ。ゴロちゃん酒飲めないじゃん。でもさ、行く店さ、酒うまい、絶対酒飲んだらうまい店なんじゃん。焼肉とかさ、超焼きの店とかさ、これ絶対酒と飲んだらめっちゃうまい店やんっていうさ、私結構なんで。今それがいいんだろうけど、これからさ、酒飲んでくれっつって、フラットくすみがあるじゃん。
And now it seems seemingly ZDR is another one joining
that
crop of kind of young players who really can't step up in a big way. So yeah, I mean, a lot to like out of this guy. Very confident, especially kind of being on a big stage, which for him is probably quite a rarity. And that's what we're going to see. So as we head in towards our second map, in just about a minute or so,
酒と体に入れるからうまいものは世の中にあるのよ。
This has been a very good map for MAT. We already spoke about it. We already sung their praises, but it's been an awful series.
酒飲めない人に酒飲めって言わないけど。
was so bad that there is a world which that could kind of just ever so slightly leak over.
こんなカマンベールチーズ、カマンベールチーズね。
This sort of 10 to 15 minute break that we had in between maps.
こんなカマンベールチーズとかさ、酒しか合わんやろ。
Got us stood outside for a moment and just been like, it happens, boys. You know, slow start. But when we're far from out of this, we can take this towards a third map. We can push this towards Overpass and really start to put the pressure on towards Tyler. We know we can beat them. And I'm sure, you know, judging by the conversations out on the couch yesterday, you know, beating G2 and stuff, these guys are full of confidence. Slacks and Sin absolutely back themselves in this team. So for me, this is the thing that I think is the only way you can go about this. They had a little bit of a resurgence tail end of Inferno. That's nice. And they're hoping that maybe that kind of slight wake up that they had can transfer on towards Ancient.
Well, hopefully, right? If Tyloo can come back in looking exactly the same as they did at the start of Inferno, then it is going to be over quite swiftly. The potential is there for them. However, this map for M80, as we have said a few times, has been so good this tournament. I think there is high potential for my money that it goes to a third. Unless Tyloo now have put the work in. This is the big one, right? Their Inferno looked very good there. T-side in particular seemed to be ready for the M80 approach early on. Shut down a lot of the M80 ideas on that CT side. Now moving on to Ancient. Can they do the same again? Have they had enough time? Have they been able to fully get a read on the M80 approach to Ancient? We're about to find out.
Wow. Let's take a look and see. What have we got to work with? M80. All eyes on you.
月変肉好きにうまいと書いて油がうまい。
Got tapping away. Good start coming through for M80. There's that first. They'll take it every day of the week. Malbs, nice work. Mercury stuck between a rock and a hard place, and he is just overwhelmed. There's no idea. That's rough.
Yeah, they just got absolutely railed. To be honest, oh my god, and Slacks gonna finish it off with another nail in the hand there. Absolutely deadly stuff. Just no real difficulty at all, and maybe we're in for a bit more of that M80, a flying start on Ancient.
Good work. Good work. No complaints from us at all. That's better. Just back themselves. I mean, M80 is such a confident team. We saw this against G2. We'll keep mentioning it because, I mean, that is a really good litmus test to kind of where this team stand on this map, and look very solid. So, back underway. You really don't have anything to work with if you are Tyloo. I'm going to gamble stack B here. Who's coming up? A couple going to play through ramp. I don't have any Yuto as well to pop themselves in, so they're just going to take raw Angels here. Might get a chance. Oh my god, caught off guard, but somehow getting out of there, and Malbs will mow them down. Beautiful work as Wreck Potentially, probably going to get the last one here around that corner. The last remains a Swisher actually who cleans it up. Flawless round for M80 against the Pistols. Nice and easy. Claps all around there for Def, and I don't blame him.
Yep, looking good. Just smooth here. Really no trouble at all. Tyloo very quickly going to look to get presence, but not able to put the fear in them. M80 standing strong, looking good. There's Malbs getting started very successfully here as well. 6-0 already for him, a player that is incredibly scary if he can get going. Needs a decent kick things off, tiny bit of damage. Mercury looking to take a scrap. He will lose it out. It's Jamyoung on the MP9 who finds success towards mid there. Still B-bomb site, a little vulnerable for the time being. Advent got to play smart here. Gets a smoke down, gets that cave control, but in the meantime gives up ramp. And Tyloo not really respecting that necessarily. So rotations are going to be late here, and M80 have got the run of the site. Oh, Advent, tough fight for him, but he does get it done. Can't stay alive. Rek takes him in the backside, back down to a 3 versus 3. This is all over right now. The Mac 10 comes in. ZDR with the response. Nearly falls, nearly loses the round in that moment, but it's Jamyoung now to do a lot of the heavy lifting. Tyloo trying to break back in towards this B-bomb site. No real opportunities presenting themselves. But ZTR with a double dink. Are you joking? Leaving Swisher all alone against the world. Clean for the first. There's that kit available for Jamyoung Swisher. Oh yeah, trying to play the mind games here, and he's just going to stick it. It is that
China 会場 China 会場 Diffuse
not by a single kit at all on that CT side. You know, you go in, you lose a pistol, eco the next, then go for the buy. That kind of pattern. A lot of the time they will focus on nades or weaponry and not go for a kit. And this is the one time that it pays off for Tyloo.
Pros don't fake. That's how they say it, right? And of course, I think a stick in there is absolutely the right decision. I mean, obviously, it's very easy to say with the benefit of hindsight, but like you said, it's just sowing the seeds out in a 1v1, pressure's on, Swisher opts not to peek, not to fight, and also because there was like just about 10 seconds-ish as he taps it, it is that risk of maybe he's tapping to get a fight, then stick it, right? You never want to overface, so honestly, well done by Jamyoung, just playing the mind games, playing this mental chess, and Tyloo going to find their first. But M80, of course, they can buy back in, no issues for them. FAMAS for Swisher, but bar that, real comfortable one across the board. AKs on the AWP, of course, for Slacks. Now, there is a buy for Tyloo off the back of their round win, but it isn't the cleanest. You know, you got double FAMAS, M4, and an MP9. What do we got? Mercury, dink onto a Swisher. Lucky man still be alive. Nade, a teammate, in fact, very near does it. He's a lucky man to still be alive there.
Great start for Tyloo, therefore. Nade doesn't quite find Swisher. Sin's able to get away from it as well. Back in for a bit more. That is a dangerous fight. He just wins it. I think he was backed up by a Swisher spam at the same time. It looked like, because there was an assist there from Swisher, and I don't think Mercury is necessarily low enough from an earlier fight. Kaze, meanwhile, creeps out, picks up one, looking good again here for Tyloo. Kaze just got to be careful on the reposition. Swisher next to fall. Slacks can't find the trade. Yeah, it goes down a bit too easily. They didn't have a lot of time trying to pick up the pace, trying to quickly send it through the narrow gap. Doesn't happen. Tyloo up to 2.
Okay, so again, now we are seeing on Tyloo all about a little bit of a slow start back to the pistol, but they're starting to cook it. I think it probably goes without saying as well, especially Tyloo letting this map through. You know, we were talking about how they have a bit of a shallow map pool, and realistically, you either ban this, which has generally been one of Tyloo's perma bans in the past, or do you ban Anubis? They chose to ban Anubis and let this one through, which obviously will guarantee, you know, M80 picking into this and all the rest. The thing for me is, what is the plans for Tyloo? How much prep have they had from yesterday to today? And so far, it seems all right. And then taking a fight there, he will leave it to Mercury to mop up.
Tyloo 強いぞこれ。いやいやいや、ちゃんとやりたいことやってる。
Lovely little mode down. Slacks making something of this, but it's Jamyoung
これいいよ。
3 in total.
まあ相手が
So against that,
ティア1チーム G2 とか
opportune buy,
ナビとかバイティア1チームないけど。
But yeah, big thing for me, the question
タイ
is,
ルやりたい
what's
こ
the
とをや
threat
ってる
looking
ってい
like
うのは
for Tyloo?
やりたいことを
It
押し付けて
had
る
to
の
be
偉い
expensive. If they're gonna go for a
タイ
perma
ル
ban
が
or an insta
やり
ban
たい
on
動きを
Anubis,
強
they've
いて
got
や
to
ってる
know this was coming through.
It's true. It is very, very true. I mean,
これ
yeah,
なんだかんだ
it's
言って
wild to
でき
see
るチー
though.
ム少ない
Tyloo just coming out of nowhere. Jamyoung that previous round is testament to that, but
め
man,
っちゃこれ大き
they
い
are really looking good.
ちゃんと俺たちこれも今のラウンドミッド取りますっていうちゃんと意思を持ってミッド取りに来て
Molly's all keeping for now. I think they're going to know that he's up here. Malbs does fall. Mercury with the push forwards. I think that was a bit of a team flash. Just kind of panicked over there.
ここでキル取りましょうっていうのがあってチームとしてねチームとしてこのエリアでチームキル取りましょうってのがあってそれに対してちゃんとそういう動きをちゃんとチームでやってる5人で
Trying to play the guessing game. Not sure if they can win it.
ワンチャン相手がキル先にとってもちゃんとキル交換しましょう。ミッドもそうだ。キル交換しましょうねっていうのがちゃんと動いてる。これができないと、マジで一人で勝負してる。一人で死んで。勝ったらラッキー、負けたら終わり。じゃんけんをし続ける。じゃんけんチームは、
Second time I'm looking, spots two different people and it'll fall away and leave it to the AWP at range. As Kaze posted, should get at least one here if they test
じゃんけんチームはきつい。じゃんけんに勝てばいいけど、負けたら負けてるっていう。今、タイル、まあ、タイル強いチームじゃないけど、この相手に関しては、ちゃんとキルしたいところでキル取れてる。
Has the perfect parameters.
M18 も強い。このレベルはこの感じで戦える。おもろい。ティア 1.5 チーム同士の試合だからね。さっきの G2 とナビもそう、ナビじゃない、G2 とファルコンもそうだし、お互いに自分たちの強みがあって、お互いに相手の弱点を知ってて、の上でのバトルをする。
Don't fall into the trap, and it was a trap being set by Jamyoung, trying to force them into a fight. I don't get it. A lot of this, this map and the success that comes around it is based on the back of mouths. We're into completing our 6th round here, and we're seeing him 3-2 in opening duels, right? He's so proactive in getting in towards these fights. He backs himself time and time again.
アップセーブしたんで、ケーズがアップでワンピックしたいな。まあ、A ピックかな。B ランプ、B ランプアップピックかな。
Maybe things like an MP9, but they should have no problems buying in. It's just a question of how do they want to go about it. They take two slightly lesser weapons, like double fire, so that they go in towards the M4 for somebody, and then maybe an MP9 for admin. I don't know. I guess probably the best way to go about it. Oh, actually, no, they squeeze it out okay. So there we go. In the end, that's not even that big of an issue. I guess Kaze did have like 7.5k or something along this line. So
マッチアップで当てるのはいいけど、ミッド取りに行ったんだ。
So drop both, it seems. I'm spending 7.2k coming towards this.
こういう時って楽しい。
Jamyoung getting very aggro.
2人死んじゃった。
The flash did nothing.
Advent. I like his spot here. Molly, though, is going to eat him alive. Swisher can't win the fight. Advent. He's been quite lucky this game on the low HP survives. Easy trade, of course. So M80 again have got the run of the mill, playing things nice and slow, nice and patient. ZDR picking up pieces, but they're just waiting. Bomb could go B, could easily go A, trying to distract away and make it seem like they're making moves elsewhere. But as the smoke comes in, ZTR Wreck, an easy pickup. He needs a couple more. Yeah, just splitting between two players, unfortunately. Not enough info, not enough assistance. So that'll be number 4 for M80 and Kaze saving.
Yeah, gotta be done. Got to be done. M80, this is better. Already considerably better than what we saw in towards that of Inferno. If Kaze can keep this alive, it's okay, but he won't have anything around him. So he's going to be alone in his ventures towards this next round.
まあ今 B 殺し、ミッド取り、
I'm gonna have a look in here. Malbs is very quickly. At some point, Kaze is going to be able to hear this. Now he's at the shift 4 car. Malbs got the right idea. Kaze, yeah, he's stuck, man. I don't think he realizes how
dicey this position is for him. It's a right side peak for Malbs as well, so he should have no issues. His barrel betrayed him more than anything. Peaks round, he should see him, but he gets a leg as well. To make matters worse, good work from Malbs, 9th kill. Really is super solid to see. Tag pause to go through. Both coaches going to get on the mic here, but I think it's probably a little bit of an easier time here for Def. It doesn't need to do anything too drastic in terms of the changes. Same can't be said over towards Tyloo. They have to really start to shift things up. This CT side is getting overwhelmed quite considerably. Now nothing saved. This round is a little bit of a throwaway. I'm not going to expect too much here with just the pistol. So it's very much about their next full buy, next round. But this one, unfortunately, I don't really expect all too much.
Looking clean from the other perspective. M80 very well calculated here in a lot of their approaches. Liking what we are seeing. Slow move in as Tyloo not really looking to put up the defense, you know, as they have been in a lot of the earlier rounds. They're playing aggressive, getting members forwards, trying to bait them in, I suppose. The defense good for one, but that is all. Malbs cleans up house. Tyloo, I think we're hoping for more of a mid play. They had quite a few players stacked in there. Not going to happen for them. Slacks holding the extremities here.
Yeah, pretty simple. Pretty easy. Oh, off Slacks. Got the right idea. He's dancing between two angles, but he's got the right little play here. Rek spamming the wood. It's a pretty common spam. If he goes for it, he will get some freebies, but he'll get the freebies anyway. 1, 2, and 3. Rek, nice work. Easy stuff for him. Gets some good kills on the board for Rek. He's been a little quiet this series, and you know he had 1 kill prior to that point as well. So this map as well. Yeah, nice work. Also throw it around though, like we said, but not expecting all too much. A constellation kill for Tyloo is all they get. And that will be that. Back into the investment. Double Famine is what they bring to the table as they prioritize utility. A triple M4A1S, so no orb to work with for Kaze. Slack's got basically the bulk of the advantages at range.
Swisher. Nothing spotted for him. Yeah, again, Tyloo, similar to the pistols in the previous, I think maybe we're just trying to see if they adjusted the default, how M80 would respond. Again, they're not playing too aggressive here. Still bits of presence, to be fair. Oh, and a well-timed nade there from Kaze. Happy to take a fight if it comes his way, but not forcing the issue as much as they have been in previous rounds.
Making a move through main. ZDR. He's now going to play it up towards the box. It's not the most common of angles, but it should be cleared at the very least if they do make a move here. But they're in fact, they're going to leave Rek alone. And they're going to go back towards elbow to try and make a move. This now all does come down to what cars they can do with this M4. Molotov aptly timed, 40 seconds. And now M80 in this mid to late round have a big call to make. Sin, what's the choice? So far, it looks like they want to continue just testing through mid. And cars are going to dip away, but quietly. So trying to kind of bait them into a fight, which you probably will get in a second. Good timing, Slacks good trade.
Looks to still be an A-hit here. Kaze aggressive, but can't get away. That is off now. It goes ZDR in on the site itself. Oh, flashed in, but he's all good. He's all good. Finds one prong of the attack. Now it is just the donut players. 10 seconds to get that bomb down. Bit of a fake out coming in. Swisher does manage to find a kill before getting it. ZDR can't deny the plant, but big damage done. Advent, meanwhile, coming round. He's that kit. And now he's all that remains. Swisher has the reads, and he is absolutely dialed in. No smoke for him. He sees through it, and he finds 2 in the smoke.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous. That is, I mean, bit of fortune, yeah, but you're taking more of the same. It felt like ZDR's position would have been enough as well, but look at the impact switched out here. Beautiful 3K, a 4K mass to his name with that final. He gets that 2 before putting the bomb down. It's a really nicely worked round from him individually. That is better. M80 showing how good this Ancient is. It's obviously a map that they have worked very, very hard on. It's here in Pro League. Still on track to being flawless. Potentially pushing us to a third and final of Overpass, maybe. Tyloo. Low buy for them. So M80 going to start creeping their way into contact play from Albs. Should be tested here in a second. 2 to his left-hand side. But Slack's at range. All for 1. Mercury will trade him out on towards Malbs.
Oh my goodness. Nice find from Jam Young, but nothing else coming off for him at least. Mercury is the one to watch here. They're aware of him. Oh, the plan is not as clean as you'd think. He goes down to the fire, though. It takes a bit too much work. Advent maybe has been given a small window to get in, but he can't land the headshot. M80 lead starting to stretch now, looking very, very good here. 7 rounds in. That one was a little stressful. But still, I think, looking much better than Inferno, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, 100%. And I think also one of those things, right, where they, you know, Tyloo did have the numbers to fight a little bit, but it's just the firepower that lets them down, really. 7-3, penultimate round of the half. Potentially found a full buyout here for Tyloo. Investment in, but nothing left in the reserve, so lose this. And you can see M80 start to spiral. Mouse finds 1, but he's traded out. At the very least, good spacing there from ZDR. Again, you have to be a little careful. Who's going to come through? Molotov will force Mercury forward into the fight and right into the loving arms of Swisher. Wreck. Util in hand, nearly gets caught. That's another side taken over towards B.
Advent. Nice pick up. Going in for more. Gonna get it. Oh, that's huge. 4v3 turned into 2 now for M80. A brilliant position that they were in has fallen by the wayside. No boost coming in. Swisher does not want it. Reposition to him? No, he's just clearing angles now. Meanwhile, he's actually going to fully reposition in, so we'll see. Sin just has to try and slow them down. Swisher in towards ramp, taking his time, trying not to make noise. A little tap onto the bomb now. They're going to get it done, though. The spam in from Swisher might just be enough. It is indeed. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe they get away with that. M80 absolutely playing their best Counter-Strike right now.
1 HP. Swisher survives one as well. Just about insult to injury. Yeah, both had lineups there. Both Sin and Swisher through that wood, so surely one of them would have hit regardless. Nice work. Nice little post spawn, especially when both of them get tucked in towards cave there. And then they realize as the smoke comes down, they're in a bit of trouble. Sin does a lot of damage spamming through that smoke. Does really, really well. And the Swisher repositions over towards Shelf. Knows he's going to be given a lot of space here. Knows his lineups. Obviously a post plant they've worked on. So he had that one locked in. Look at that. Beautiful work. Beautiful. Final round of the half, 8-3. We had a 10-2 half in our first map in favor of Tyloo. M80 want to get as close to that as they can of a 9-3, and that's a good start for it.
Mercury has gotten himself into kind of a sticky spot here. Scout can't run the frag, but Mercury does. One more from him. No, not going to happen. Scout. All right. Kaze back in for a bit more. He's confident with it. Jam Young going to fall. Kaze's got to be careful now. Both sides of him. Oh, vulnerable. They're chasing him down. To be bomb site set up here for Tyloo. Kaze falls next. Just ZDR. And they're wary of him, but still confident, I think, to find this 1v3. Smoke's a little dodgy. He is going to drop the bomb. Oh, can't find it cleanly enough, unfortunately. 9-3, not quite the Tyloo 10-2, but it isn't far off. M80 answering back in kind. Their map pick looking pretty damn good, too. We'll see you in the second half.
マップの有利不利が出ちゃってる。ああ。あとしかないよ。
Welcome back, one and all, once again.
中国の国歌聞くしかないな。中国国歌聞くか。でも、いや、CS2 のチャイナのやつ聞いてるね。あ、チーチュンソー、シャーシャーみたいなやつなんだよ。
Honestly, this is
Music
such a good map.
Is
Is
there
the conversation started to open that M80 are like one of the best teams in?
Maybe,
maybe. This is how it looks so good every time they play it. They just do not pull any punches. Very good setups, very good mid rounds on that T side, and the CT side as well, as we saw against G2, has been very, very good for them. So yeah, for me, I think I think it's a lot to like. I think for Tyloo, any bit of research they've done obviously has not, unfortunately, come up with all too much. They may betray him through main here. Rex holding. Oh, lovely shot. The Julie will clean it up. Slacks out range. Holding. Merc will get one of his own.
Oh, Rek. We'll find Kaze here, digging in for a bit more information. It's worked beautifully for Jam Young, however. Big pistol here, and you can feel it. Little tentative. And Tyloo in particular, looking for a mid play, and M80 have read it. Two waiting for them.
Oh no!
Cover.
On the
goal, not happen for him, but he's able to drop back and sacrifice that bomb. The Julies will chase. Easier said than done. He makes it away. Headed towards A, maybe, or B. They don't rightly know. The M80 boys just trying to group up Mercury, though. He's got a deep position here on B. Surely looks good. He's going to hold, he's going to keep going. It looks like he will opt to hold, but Sin almost gets the timing there. Not quite. I'm going to go down. They'll play this 2v2. They'll know that it's B immediately because Sin is close by. It's a question of how deep in are they. Slacks has got to find Mercury here. Spots him out. Oh, and takes him on the fade away. Thanks very much, he says. Make that one easy for me. All I got to do is left click. Advent alone. In between. A rock and a half.
Oh, China.
He will go 10 for M80. A little dicey in the middle, but again, they look great here.
Yeah, it is starting to already feel like maybe the beginning of the end. So here we find ourselves for Tai Lu. It's what have they got left in the back pocket? I think what they may have expected this map, and they probably prep for it in some way. M80 just keep digging deeper in their strap up and keep finding ways to stop putting it away. Good work, really good work. I mean, I guess the bomb plan is going to be a buy now for Tai Lu, which is a guess. So just lose this, and basically M80 can start pulling all the way up to map point. That's how dire things are. M80 did make a little resurgence in map number 1, which is good for the confidence. Tai Lu, we looked at the same for them. If they want to have something prior to our third and final map. Let's see.
Switcher gets the early molly down. Just around it. Rightfully so. Not much presence from M80, interestingly enough. You don't need to go crazy. 7 rounds ahead. Tai Lu come to you. Oh, Jam Young. Fair amount of damage through the smoke there. Slacks knows his angles here. Not able to find a frag, but setting them up quite nicely. Malbs. Safe play, and again, yeah, just the sense of timing, the sense of comfort around all these moves from M80, really, really great. In comes the first. Tai Lu immediately backs up against the wall.
Swing and a find from Jam.
Chain attack.
Slacks gets caught. And now this Thanos Wreck is actually in a bit of a weird spot. Oh, back turn, he's probably going to get caught here. No, he's the one doing the damage. Nice find. Looking for another. Jam Young still in towards back box, and he'll rip his head off. Malbs up close.
China peek, China peek. Let's go, China peek. China. No.
Now alone and isolated. And M80 going to see it off. That looks really good for Tai Lu for a moment. And then Swisher delivers. M80 making it work and making these multi-frags lock themselves into the place. And
we get China peek.
It feels like without that bomb there, this could be M80 just pulling away. Like I said, with this one, it kind of feels like a 2-for-1 special. No bomb bomb. They won't really want to force by, I don't think, here. Then they're basically playing for overtime, which is dire.
And the boost.
Boost up for the Deagle, an attempt to find an opener. M80, I don't see why they would allow you to pick anything up here. Nade over the top. Swisher does get that first, second as well coming in for him. They'll now start to crunch at the bottom end. Take him out in lane. Advent. Oh, the flash nearly facilitates one, but unable to capitalize. 12 rounds now. Looking way too good for M80, if you ask me. We did feel this would be a 3-map affair, rightfully so. These two teams have been battling very, very hard indeed. Overpass, though, as that third. It leaves a lot up in the air for me. Not a map that either of these teams really like playing at all. Interesting that it ends up there.
3分目どここれ
Yeah.
China peek 3分目どここれ Oh my gosh.
For M80 on that map in particular, so it's going to be a wilder ride on overpass, you would assume.
Yeah.
Overpass. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Let's take a look and see. Slacks and Kazi, one apiece. What have you got for us? I mean, now for Tai Lu, it is now or never, right? For the side who have really floundered a tad. Already got a killer piece, and it's hard to try and move into mid here, but they're so isolated, all of Tai Lu. Smoke will meet them at cave entrance, and then already now, what's the play? All going to try and get proactive. Slacks does nearly get caught, gets a slight hide. He'll dip away.
Swisher on the spot. not seeing anything just yet. We do have a bit of utility remaining for the B defender.
红
That's that smoke.
三九的中高风看着你那
Timing
种
to action. They go bursting through off the back of a nade. Swisher waiting with the Molotov here as well. Well timed.
Hey!
Then, yep, can't plant. He's going to go a little more open. If there was spam available, if they knew a bit better where the bomb was, they may well have been able to deny it. And arguably that open plant is a little better for Tylee to work with in a funny way. 4v4 retake here now.
It's difficult, but workable in the sense there's a bit of util for M80 to work with. Double flash in the smoke, and they're going to use that smoke now. One of the flashes as well.
China aim? No China aim, China cover. China aim, China cover. China aim, China cover. China. China, no China cover. Oh my gosh.
And they've got enough time. So that's going to be that. M80 find map number 2, 13-3. Talk about dominance.
No China aim, no China cover. Let's go next map. We have China aim, China cover.
3 required in this series. Who will be eliminated? One more map to find out. We'll see you soon after the break.
今更そのメモ用紙見たって変わらないよ。作戦ノート見たからって今のラウンド勝てるわけじゃないんだから。ノーノーノーノー。見た時に限るの気合いです。Fucking China peak, China peak, China aim, China clutch. 気合いが気合いが。お前たちはこの試合に勝つって気合いが足りない。必要なのは China peak, China aim, China clutch. Okay, let's go. You are Tyloo, Asia number 1, China number 1.
At some point in every gamer's life, there's a question to be asked. Do your clothes match your hobby?
中国のご飯うまいらしいよ。中国のご飯。あれ好き。イギリスに、中国語の飯。ね。
The only real question is, which are
北
you
京語で
going to
北京語。
decide for yourself?
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple, just jumping.
北京語で喋って中国語で食うやつ好き。
Never miss a play again. Simple. It's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. Finally. With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never.
最近どうしてんの？上げてないと思ったわ。1年前でしょ。中国も方言めっちゃあるので。
我用筷子没问题，对。Hey guys, what's going on? It's Xiaoma, and today we are in New York City's Chinatown. It's amazing.
Is the fucking Chinatown?
I'm gonna take you guys into a little bit of like my life and like what it's like to be a non-native speaker of Chinese, ordering in Chinese at Chinese restaurants, and we're gonna go and see how people react to doing that. Because in my opinion, one of the coolest things about learning Chinese is just to be able to order at all the Chinese is just to be able to order at all the amazing Chinese restaurants here in New York City or really wherever you live. All right, let's get to it, guys. Hi. Just me? Just one? Just one, yeah.
Yep.
Here? Just right here? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's good? What do you recommend? This one? Ooh, this one. Mushroom with
いや好き、こういうの好き。俺も韓国とか中国出張行ったらこんな感じ。You are recommended the favorite, the food, the drink.
Here? Just right here?
I'm Japanese. You are recommended
what's good? What do you recommend?
Yeah.
This one? Ooh, this one.
これ好き。こういう大体こんな感じです。OK。俺たちはさ、漢字で書け、この前も言ったけど、漢字で書いてるからさ、漢字でわかるじゃん。豚肉、揚げてる、醤油みたいなさ。漢字でわかるけどさ、アメリカ人はわからないからこうしてるけど、俺たちは大体わかるじゃん。魚、何かの魚、揚げてる醤油、酢入ってるみたいな。酢豚みたいなやつみたいなさ。
呢個好食定係呢個好食 ？This one? This one? Both? 兩個都好吃是嗎？
いや、北京語は難しい。北京語で喋らないからな、みんな。
好吃嗎？我有點想吃啊。它跟魚
海外の人が店に来て、沖縄の方言で喋ったらビビるよな。沖縄の店で沖縄喋るか。日本にも方言ある。関西方言あるとかさ。俺も大分県は九州の方言があるけどさ、基本の言語は一緒やん。通じない単語は喋ってないじゃん。難しいよね。
但是我能不能要一个小一点的？因为我现在就是不是很饿，就是一个 size， 都是一个 size。OK， 那我就这个鱼饺面好吧？好，鱼饺面好了。OK， 谢谢。廣東話應該識講少少啊。
広東語、北京語。
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
差不多10年吧。10年。
10年でアメリカ人が中国語喋ったらすごいと思うよ。
在北京，对，本来是在北京学的，对，有机会出来练习一下。不然，因为我们家都是美国人，不讲中文，所以不练习的话就会退步。
船どうでした？
フナティックはカスみたいな。カスですよ。山岡藩のフナティックはカスです。なんてもの食わせてもらったんや。カスです。山岡藩のフナティックはカスです。それに比べてフナティックはカスです。
Oh yeah, you see my videos? Yeah. 有点眼熟。Yeah. Mm-hmm. That looks really good. The duck is very good. Yeah. The soup too.
We talking English in Russian, non-Russian. We talking in Chinese, in Korea. This is sort of international information. よし、こいてくる。次タイルある。最後だ。
Hello everybody, welcome back in. We are moving on to our third map here. Certainly not expecting this to go as swiftly as it has, I think it is safe to say. Yeah, we wanted a bit of a scrap. M80 certainly confident on the Ancient, but it still moves very, very quickly. You know, it's just a bit of a surprise here, I think, with how one-sided these two maps have been. And now we are swiftly moving on into Overpass, which is a map that I think has a lot of question marks around it. A real difficult predictor, I think, for this one.
Yeah, I think for me, this overpass really does open up a lot in terms of the series. You know, you got Tyloo who have played this map 3 times and have not won any of them, right? And of course, 2 of them were against kind of domestic opponents, basically in qualifiers for back home, and then one of them was against a Chengdu. When
okay, let's go. Why? Why always fucking Russians and fucking Chinese say, where from? This is Japan server.
When they
Japan server.
Okay,
Counter-Strike matchmaking is Japan server. I'm playing.
However,
we have to take
in the caliber of teams they play against. You've got Take Flight, for example. No offense, not a team that we're really going to take all too much credit from. And then Legacy, fair enough. That was at the RMRs, and that's a an okay team to look at. But I think for me, the real thing is both these teams don't play this map as a confident pick. It's not like a usual selection for them. So it actually does really open up when we look towards Overpass. And I think we're going to have to kind of walk away ourselves from kind of the conversations about who's the favorites and all that. And basically just look at confidence. And I think at the moment, for M80, off the back of a dominant display that
ここ日本サーバーだからピング見たらわかんだろお前日本人だろお前 Fuck you なあカウンターストライクは日本サーバーがあるから日本人はピングが一桁でプレイしてるからピング見てお前日本人だってわかんだろバカ Where from? Hey Yellow where from?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm Japanese. This is Japan server.
I think one of the things, Tyloo obviously have control in the veto, let's say, because they do play all 7 maps.
俺たちがなんでロシア語と中国語を勉強して、
実際トークしなきゃいけないの。And obviously we've just seen that there, but
逆普通は逆でしょ。普通はお前らが日本語覚えるんだよ。台湾人は喋ってくる、韓国人も。ああ、日本人。こんにばば。私は台湾人です。よろしくお願いします。OK。friendly. It's okay.
Getting down with the cool kids about it.
Yeah, well, Blade talked about it, didn't he, on HLTV confirmed, so I think everyone's cooking at the moment. It does get thrown in quite a bit recently, but yeah, I think maybe Tyloo have got a bit of a plan.
でも基本的に俺たちが英語かロシア語か中国語を覚えて報告しなきゃいけない。なんで日本サーバーなのに。ピング見て、あ、こいつピング80これ。こいつロシア語で報告してるけど、what the hell? Chinese.
Get it back into the permaban. So when it comes to like international events, Anubis is getting removed more often than not, but still Overpass is a map that I feel they have put a bit more time into, a bit more effort into, and hopefully based on Chengdu results, we'll see something better from them this time around. They might pick up their first victory. M80, as you say though, Overpass is the map for them. That's really towards the bottom. It's just the way that it worked out. They might have been happy to test a nuke here, but you don't want to test a nuke against Tyloo, right? So they had their decision made for them, and Tyloo, like I said,
俺たちが中国語喋んなきゃいけないじゃん。でも簡単だよ。E がヤンが3が数が人数は一緒。ボーディン、B ボーディン、ジャンドゥ、ミッドね。これで終わり。中国語は。イーラン算数だから。これだけ喋ってれば中国語とコミュニケーションになりますから。Let's go. We are international game. This is Counter-Strike international game. Fucking Japanese, fucking Russian, fucking Chinese, fucking Korean. みんな一緒同じゲーム。俺たちフレンド。グローバルフレンド。フレンドリーゲーム。ファッキンジャップも喋るんだよ、英語。日本サーバーだから英語で報告だ、バカ野郎。ファッキンジャップぐらいわかるよ、バカ野郎だよ。ナイフラン What the hell? This knife round? No? なんでナイフランドあ、ESL だからだ。ESL は最新マップナイフランドだ。あー、いや。ファッキンジャップぐらいわかるよ、バカ野郎。な、ブラザーね。北野武史さんから。ファッキンジャップぐらいわかるよ、バカ野郎。
Scarnage and Mercury will win it out in the end. So sad relief for Tyloo, nearly choking the 1v2 in the knife. from the last bit from ZDR. So I'm assuming we'll see them start on that CT side.
Yeah, it does make sense, and you know, again, it's something that I think players lean into a bit too much, but they do find value in starting off on that CT side. I think from a psychological standpoint, it's just nicer to start. You know, you can get a bit warmer, you can get a bit
みんなもこの選手でマッチメイクしよう。俺たちはジャパニー日本の、ね、日本サーバーで俺たちマッチメイキングプレイミアしてるからロシア人とか中国人とかファッキンジャップぐらいわかるよバカ野郎だ。俺たちの気持ちはな。ファッキンジャップぐらいわかるよバカ野郎。
The T side has been notoriously quite hard to play with at the moment, and I think, you know, maybe one of the reasons why Valve specifically want to take it out, maybe revamp it a little bit. I mean,
technical pause. Let's technical pause. またこう CS クラッシュ。fucking CS クラッシュ。このゲームクラッシュしすぎ。Oh my gosh.
I don't even know it'd been that long. Second longest stint.
2013.
Yeah, man. Yeah, 10 years. Very crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, very quickly got reworked.
猫ミームしよう、猫ミーム。
That was the first map apparently that they started working on. So, yeah, no, yeah, kind of crazy, yeah. 10 plus years. So maybe...
And this might be one of our last outings on the map as well, to be fair, for quite some time.
Yeah, I know.
It seems to be towards the bottom end of the play preference for a lot of teams, so...
毎試合タック...
I know as well that a lot of
毎試合テクニカルポーズするぞ。Oh my gosh.
So they've already started playing Dust too. So
I think it's just a bit easier. It's a lot of faff, it sounds like, to
play old patches.
Play on older patches.
Yeah. I think
on CS2.
This is the last tournament that we'll see it in for who knows how long. At least post Shanghai Major, but realistically probably way past that point. So might be the last time we see it for a while. I'm actually a big fan of Overpass. I find this
we're going to Shanghai Major.
Just running around, I find it pretty fun.
Back to world, Shanghai Major.
Either way, through Connector.
December.
As we get underway, our final map here.
12月にある上海メジャー行きたいね、みんなでね。みんなで見に行こうよ。日本人で行く人みんなで見に行こうよ。
Good old day, Counte-Strike.
飯代俺払うよ。ホテルはみんなバラバラでもいいけど、飯食いに行こうみんなで。
Yeah, this is quite nice actually. However,
上海ね、綺麗だったよ。昔上海来たかったけど、今上海綺麗だ。
Just absolutely mow over them there on the M80 side of things.
中国はね、習近平が来る街は綺麗になるよ。
I'm gonna go down.
俺が行った時も上海、
Smoke gives a bit of room across the Tyloo, I suppose.
まあ上海って
really much that you expect for them
海沿いの街だから貿易港で、もともとまあ栄えてる方の街だったけど、なんかうわなかったんだけど、習近平が来るからめっちゃ街綺麗って浄化政策って習近平が車で通る道沿いはめっちゃ綺麗。どういう綺麗かというと、もう、日本の長屋街みたいなさ、まあ今、俺が住む田舎とかでも長屋あるじゃん。貧乏人が住む街があるじゃん。あれ全部、道路の脇に壁が立ってんだよ。2メーターぐらいの壁。壁があるから、汚い街は見えないじゃん。それで綺麗にする。街潰せないじゃん。急にはさ。でも習近平が通る道だけは、主要道路だけは、壁立てとけば、道路か、車の中から見えないから。で、その壁も、ただの壁じゃなくて、草が生えてる壁ね。植木っていうか、草が、甲子園球場みたいな草が生えてる壁が。緑化みたいな。緑に自然豊かな街ですね、上海は。つって。
Round on A here, which they might not expect. Advent, P2K
めっちゃ、俺が行った時はちょうどその綺麗になるやつやってたから、めっちゃ上海の街綺麗やってて。
M80. Yeah, they just figured because, you know, they go down as USBs. Someone's probably just instinctively said, oh, it's a stack, it's a B stack. You know, and they've charged on towards A and not quite expecting the presence or quite checking their angles.
上海だから今2回行ったわ。2回上海。欧州2回上海。
Oh man.
香港行ってんだよ。香港、台湾、マカオ行ってない。
That is a dire position.
上海いい街だったよ。
I mean, anything
China number one.
For Rekka, is he going to go down as well? Here's a scooped up AK in Advent. Holding, gets a swing, gets a double.
だから俺が一回上海行った後にすげえ嫌いな人が言ったの聞いたんだよ、上海の人にさ。めっちゃ上海綺麗になってませんって言ったら、来月習近平が来るから、めっちゃ街綺麗にしてるんですよ。言ってて、あ、そうなんだ。あ、お前シチュエーションでチャイナNo China.
For M80, nearly losing to a full eco. And there's no time to be happy about that round win because it never ever
そういうやり方もあるなと思う。街の作り方ね。まあ、ありよりのあり。日本はあんまそういう国がさ、街をさ、強制的に潰してないからさ、渋谷区の再開発、今渋谷もさ、再開発してて、入れない地区あるんだよ。たまに。立ち入り禁止ないけど。ビル潰すから。それはもうその国がやってるわけじゃないからさ。中国とか再開発のきれいに浄化政策って国やってるから逆らえない。ただ一応ルールがたまにその主要道路走らせるから真ん中の土地売ってくれって言わないやつがたまにその道路の中に孤立してる家がたまにできるけど。基本的には国が壊すから、ね。日本も昔やってたの国家強靭計画、ね。国家強兵。日本も国家強靭計画。それ今中国。日本が80年代とか70年代か80年代。今日本はできない。権利があるからね。土地持ってる人に。
Talu lose this, it would allow M80 to spiral once again. Corsair wouldn't have spotted one crossing there, so he might, you know, wear up the player and select who's close to the fight, but Corsair's not overcommitting to the fight, which is good.
土地持ってる人が強い。売らない。地を関係ないから。土地。売らないとかないから。強制没収、マザーファッカーされるから。
Slow approach up long here from M80. Quite a bit earlier than may well be expected. Malb's just going in nice and dry ahead of utility, etc. Flash comes in, and unfortunately,
いい2キルだ今の。でかい。いや、カバ。いや、ジェイミー。ノー。
Still not over just yet. Rotation's a little giddy.
いや、ワンツー。俺2秒。OK, let's go.
Sin had to
Bravo.
hide. No time to get in. No time to contend. For the frags, Tyloo get the first rifle.
Nice, exactly. That's a good thing for Tyloo as well. Make sure that they can start their CT side well, but the big thing is don't allow M80 to spiral on that T side. It's one of those things, it's a very difficult map to find consistency on the T side generally.
勝つのチャイナ。
It's one of those where for now, Tyloo, they can
モンゴルのおか
CT
げ
side
で次のメジャー大会アジア3枠。
pressure on M80.
もうそれだけでザ・モンゴルズが最強でしょ。
Well,
アジア今まで行っちゃうかったんだよ。モンゴルズが前回のメジャー大会ベスト16に入ったんで、アジア3枠もらいました。あざす。ザ・モンゴルズたまたまですよ。
Onto a swish, a bit of a panic there as he is full blind. His position no now, good.
アジア3枠ももらえたの
takes a lot of damage, but he's a lucky man to still be alive.
めちゃくちゃラッキーだろ。多分モンゴルズとタイルとあともう一人アジアチーム。オーストラリアはオセアニア地域で1枠なんで、多分
able to get away from the Tech9 spam. M80 quite far back here. The vast majority of them. They've gained some space into the bathrooms, but
出てくるけど、アジアで3枠もめっちゃでかい。このシステムめっちゃ俺いいと思ってて。
Leading the charge over here, it's Kaze at long that spots a little tiny bit of presence.
貢献できるやん、アジアに。
Really moving slowly here on the M80 side of things. Mercury going to break the silence and wants to fight. Oh, it looks pretty good. Sin, however, double kill, double spray down. In fact, still Mercury.
なんで顔出したの
？Maybe sensing a Molotov coming towards him. He loses his life, and now M80 are on for it.
そうそうそう。大会でベスト16で終わったとしても、やっぱアジア圏の枠13枠もらえるとめっちゃでかいよ。
My God, he has a double dip to find that kill. Will ZOWIE clear close. Left he does, but not effectively. And Sin will rip his head off.
俺たちモンゴルズ感謝感謝。
kind of a very important round, considering
まあ日本もね、メジャー
that
大
was
会行ってみ
their
ればいい。
sort of force buy and a bit of a loss to Raw. It's really
ジレッ
important
ト
that
と
they've
バカ
been
にす
able
る
to answer back in kind like that, but
難しいね。韓国も出るね。
no, there's a second where that was looking just a little bit uncomfortable.
今 FPS 上手い人はみんなバロやってるからね。子供たちはフォートナイトやってるし、CS わざわざ CS やろうって人いないから。しょうがない。
Quick move here from M80 to try and gain some control in at short, maybe be itself. Swisher, decent position for him. Meanwhile, it is a mid stack here from Tyloo.
俺はバルラントからカウンターストライクに人を持
Trying to
って
catch a
くる。
player,
フォー
trying
トナ
to
イト
catch
から
them
持ってく
coming
る
up
方がいい。
con,
フォート
really.
ナイトやってるユーザーがカウンターストライクに
They're going to see too much
ゲーム
action.
性が全然違うからね。バトロゴだし。
It's the B bomb site for M80. Should be an easy
フォートナ
takeover
イト
here.
やってる小学生めっちゃ多いのよ。
Get that plant down in a few
だから
moments' time.
フォート
And
ナイトをやってる
decision
小
to
学生
make.
キ
We
ッズ
talked
を
about
バ
this
ロに
previously.
バロじゃな
It
くて
looks like they
CS に
will
持って
throw
くる。
themselves into it and just try and take some kills,
ゲーム
but
性が違う
the
か
round
ら。
itself surely not going to go their way.
Yeah. Oh well. Couple of
カウン
kills
ターストライク
coming
が楽
through,
しいと
but
俺
like
は
you
思
said,
う。
there's nothing really
自分の個人スキルでぶっ殺せるっていう。
at the tail end. Albs and Slacks gonna try and catch anybody else on
バロ
rotation.
みたいなスキルシナジーがないからさ。CS は基本的にこの若い世代ってあれば自分のエイムと自分の個人スキルでぶっ殺せるやん。
Overwhelmed for a kill. The M80 putting up a fourth
めっちゃ
here
気持ちいい
pretty nicely.
オナーにできるから。
ZDR's gonna play in the sandpit. Fair play. Why don't kill some time at the tail end? Why not?
キャラ相性もないし。
Fourth on the board.
出
Honestly,
て殺す、
so
出て
far,
殺
good
す、出て
T
殺
side.
す。返せれば5人相
As
手
we
にする。
said, really good T side out of M80. I mean,
ドンクも下手。
on a map which we've already kind of spoken about as being quite difficult, generally speaking, on this T side, for them to already have a good few rounds under their belt. Exactly what we want. For Tyloo, Buy going to come through. How do they respond? They've got an AWP for Kaze, but
カウンターストライクをね、見てくれる人が増えればいいけどね、大会をね。
A FAMAS coming through, and so far we've
大
seen
会
this
観
Tyloo.
戦
It's
配
not
信
about the firepower, it's about the way in which they're approaching these rounds. They're so passive, they're giving so much space for M80 to work with. Because of that, when M80 just take all of this map control, Tyloo gets spread so thin. Look at this, quick again. Swisher, flying into the fight. The flash is a beaut as he gets two. So aggressive, and Tyloo just do not know how to deal with it.
カウンターストライク。Oh my gosh!
Gonna find a quick frag onto Jamyoung as well. M80 looking to pick things up where they left off on Ancient. It is starting to get worrying for Tyloo. Fifth round definitely in the bag for me. Tyloo
本来俺のこの
struggling to
PUBG
even
前やった PUBG 大会も
convince themselves that
CS
they
に
can
還
win
元する
rounds.
がゴールだったのに。
M80
今 PUBG 大会見せた人はみんな
over
バロ見
baby,
てる。
and it's looking pretty damn good. T side as well. So I think that really does put it into context for you.
Yeah,
バロラント
this
に
is
誘
a
導して
dominant
しま
display
っ
and
た。
a very
PUBG から
worrying
中座を
display as well, has to be said. I'm getting concerned. Tyloo are not
CS 見てくれ
showing
ば
us
いいけど
anything at the
なかなか CS
moment
ね
to be confident about, and Kaze
見る。
gets caught. Gets caught.
むずいよね。ああ。
So you can see some quite full-on
酒が
faces
回ってきま
on
した。今酔っ払って
the,
ま
the
した。
face cams over towards Tyloo. Anything but towards M80, things are going pretty comfortably for them. They are having a whale of a time in the server. Thus far, at this
乾杯
point, Albs and Swisher being the primary ones when it comes towards these opening frags, cracking open sides. We saw Swisher just there in that double entry on towards B, flying in with a Mac 10. The supporting util was sublime as
これ終
well.
わったら CS やろ
Simple and effective.
CS
You
楽しい
can't
脱出や
really
ろ脱
complain
出
about this sort of type of
う
Counter-Strike.
わ
Tyloo just do not have any sort of a response at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of it, really. Tyloo really gave everything to that first map. They looked absolutely brilliant. And now it is, as you sort of said, I think a good way to sum it
普
up.
段カウンターストライク遊ばないけどメジャー大会だけ見ますみたいな人は日本で増え
Just
れ
a
ばいい。
vibe check, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, sometimes you need them.
That's kind of what it
あの
feels
大
like,
会
really.
の視聴者が増えないと
M80
日本
vibes
で
are
大会はない
good.
から。
Riding on a high from the previous
日
map.
本でコミュニティ大会の
And
CS
feeling
用の
very
CS
confident in
大
their
会とか見
ability.
ても
Tyloo,
100人ぐらい
meanwhile, struggling.
200人
You
ぐら
know,
い
struggling. I think that
視聴者数
they
100
just
人から
can't
200
win
人とか
rounds, and
大会、
sometimes you get stuck in a rut.
金出して作る
Mental
ジ
stuff.
ャンプチェック
Swisher. You
は
all too
無
well
理よ。
about that possibility.
だって、
Take a
大
freebie
会
every
チ
day
ェ
of the
ック
week.
どんぐらいいる
Kaze
のって
gets
200人ですって。
deleted.
それは無理や。やっぱコミュニティでやるんで。
Kaze both having a bit of a rough game. Kaze
Yeah,
1 and
community
7, they are
が
0
ね、
and 5. Advent 2 and 7. I mean, none of this kind of the pack is showing up. The two OGs, Kaze and Advent are struggling, and I mean everyone is, to be perfectly honest. Mercury and Jamming up to 4, and that's the most that they've got in this team. And this is
まあ、
a
定
bit
期
of
開
a
催
walk
す
in
る
the
のも、
park for
まあ、
M18.
人に金払えないからね。収益がないから。
They are really firing all.
いや別に金儲けしようと思って大会してないけど。人動かしたら金かかるじゃん。Hey!
Move here from M80 to try and gain some
別に
control.
俺とか
in
も
a
金な
short,
し。
maybe
金
be itself.
金
Swisher,
なくても手を動かす。
decent position for him.
俺も手を
Meanwhile,
動か
it
すはいい
is
ね。別
a
に金
mid
なくても。
stack here
カウ
from
ンターするため
Tyloo.
に。でも、俺ができる以上のことをできる人、例えば、デザイナーさんとか、スイッチャーさんとかをちゃんと金払って、まあ、雇おうとしたら金を回す仕組みが必要なのから、そうすると、コミュニティがきつい。金を儲ける手段がない。
We talked about this previously. It looks like they will throw themselves into it and just try and take some kills, but the round
基本
itself
ボランテ
surely
ィ
not
ア。
going
別
to
に
go
ボラ
their
ンティア
way.
でやる大会は悪いとは言わない。全然ボランティアで動くし。
Couple of kills coming through,
全然、
but like you
マメ
said,
さん
there's
実況
nothing
してく
really
ださい。
gonna happen.
全然お金いらないです。僕、基本お金もらってない。
Albs and Slacks. Gonna try and catch anybody else on rotation.
大会の実況してもらえませんか？ああ、全然実況は全然いいですよ。金いらない、金いらないです。
That'll be that. Nothing even gained for Vitaly on the save.
マメさんがそうやって金もらわないからみんな金もらわないんだ
overwhelmed
よ。
for a kill. The M80 putting up a fourth here pretty nicely.
それはわかるけど。
ZDR's gonna play in the sandpit.
押すな
Play. Well,
押すな遊び
Why not?
カウンターストライクで金儲けようって思ってるやつもおかしいか
Has to be said, really good T side out of M80.
みんな
I mean,
みんな仕事がある
on a
から
map which we've
俺
already
も
kind
仕事がある
of
し
spoken about as being quite difficult, generally speaking, on this T side, for them to already have a good few rounds under their belt. Exactly what we want. Vitaly, Buy gonna come through. How do they respond? They got an all for Kaze, but
マメさん、そうやってイベントとか出るときに
kind
金
of
いらない
worried
ですよ
us.
って
I
言
mean,
う
you
から、
got
他の人の出演料
FAMAS
が上が
coming
んないんで
through,
すよ。
and so far
もう
we've
単
seen for
品
this
で。
Tyloo, it's not about the
自分で
firepower,
分か
it's
って
about
る
the
けど。
way in which they're approaching these rounds. They're so passive, they
CS
give
で
so
金も
much
らう
space for M80 to work with.
そうい
Because
う
of that, when
非常
M80
にやっ
just
てない
take
から。
all of this map control, Tyloo gets spread so thin.
いや、バロとか、ゴーゴーゴーゴー。バロとかにはやっぱりバロとかなってれば。
aggressive and Tyloo just do not know how to deal with it.
CS だから。
Oh, Sin.
死んでく。
Gonna find a quick frag onto Jamyoung as well.
Tyloo.
M80 looking to pick things up
No,
where they
China
left
number
off on
one.
Ancient. It is starting to get worrying for Tyloo. Fifth round definitely in the bag for me. Tyloo struggling to even convince themselves that they can win rounds.
金を
M80
儲けるような市場になって
taking over, baby, and it's looking pretty damn good. T side as well, so I think that really does put it into context for you.
Yeah, this is a dominant display and a very worrying display as well. It has to
選
be
手か
said.
らも参加費取ってないし、
I'm getting
スポンサーも
concerned.
ついてるんだから、基本大
Tyloo
会
are
って
not
ボラ
showing
ン
us
ティアで、
anything at the moment to be confident about.
基本
And
的に金払って赤
Kaze
字になるから。
gets caught. Gets caught. So you can see some quite full-on
カウン
faces
ター
on
サイト難しいよね。
the face cams over towards Tyloo. Anything but towards M80. Things are
全
going
然
pretty
カウンター
comfortable
ス
for
ト
them.
コミ
They
ュニ
are
ティ大会したい
having
っ
a whale of
て
a
いう
time
人がい
in
て、
the
コミュニ
server.
ティ
Thus
大
far,
会
at this point,
人手が足りないって言うんだったら、全
Albs
然
and
手は
Swisher
動かせ
being
る
the primary ones when it comes towards these opening frags, cracking open sides. You saw Swisher just there in that double entry on towards B, flying in with a Mac 10. The supporting util was sublime as well. Simple and effective. You can't really complain about this sort of type of Counter-Strike. Tyloo just do not have any sort of response at the moment.
土日仕事ないから。昔と違って。全然、土日手が足りないですって言ったらやるんだ。
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of it, really. Tyloo really gave everything to that first map. They looked absolutely brilliant.
日本で CS やってもね。
And now it is, as you sort of said, I think a good way to sum it up. Again, keeping it cool, keeping it colloquial. Just a vibe check, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, sometimes you need them.
That's kind of what it feels like, really. M80 vibes are good. Riding on a high from the previous map and feeling very confident in their ability. Tyloo, meanwhile, struggling. Struggling. I think that they just can't win rounds and
会社でやるとさ、さっきのブースト死んだけど、もう一回ブーストしてみる ?3 回目の正直。せーの。
Knew all too well about that possibility.
さっきも同じ死に方したけど。
Every day of the week, Kaze gets deleted.
バーカ。
Kaze, both having a bit of a rough game. Kaze 1-7, ZDR 0-5, Advent 2-7. I mean, none of this kind of
会社が大会やるとさ、数字を求められるじゃん。
Kaze and Advent are struggling, and I mean everyone is, to be perfectly honest. Mercury and Jamming up to 4, and that's the most that they've got in this team. This is a bit of a walk in the park for M80.
100人ぐらいしか見てない CS 大会するの。
And they have been since map 2 onwards, and it does make you once again question just what happened in towards map number 1. I just think it was a simple thing. They weren't really awake. They, you know, took a little bit of time to warm up.
プラスにするプラスにしないトントンにするのが難しいじゃん。
Took a bit of time for the gears and the cogs to start to get into motion. Force in, and now they are. Whew. Can't be stopped, man. Cannot be stopped. Beautiful stuff.
めちゃくちゃラッシュされてる。
Jamyong, a little bit of a spot there towards short.
止めなきゃ。
Not really in position to do much with it. I suppose it's a bit of information coming in.
このラウンド止めなかったら俺も負けます。
Does land, but I don't think it was quite perfect. Takes a bit of damage. Could have had a bit more slacks. I don't know if the tree is wall bangable. He's not feeling that though.
I think it is, you know.
Molly it out. Yeah, I feel like
I swear I've been spam bot through that tree. I'm not even joking.
いや、舐められてるからだよ。相手からしたら、あの場所でサイレンサー持ったら、めちゃくちゃダメージを受ける。まあ、カウンターストライクかよね。China, fucking China, アジア、fucking アジアより NACS の上ですから。めちゃくちゃ舐めたクリックしてる。
And he is loving life in the server. 3 kills to his name as he continues just trucking on forward.
これが現実。めちゃくちゃ舐められたクリックされてる。
Looking really damn good right now. I mean, the numbers overall are absolutely fantastic, to be honest. Tyloo.
ずっとこうされるよ。止められないもんだって。
And it's not a good sign, you know, a map that
まあこれが強いチームという M18 が強いとは言わないけど、まあアメリカでそこそこ頑張ってるチームとアジアですら弱いチーム。アジアで弱いから。一応チーム。
But no, it is not coming off here against M80. 3 go down to the bomb, no real difficulty for the T side. They've got plenty of money. In fact,
どうするこれタイル。いや、やり方ないよ。死ぬよ、ずーっと。進んでるでしょ。どうしよう。ラウンド差もついてるし。前で殺すいや、前で殺してみるわ、一回。いや、前で殺すのきついけどな。いや、公園まで、A は公園まで取れればいい。公園まで取れればいい。公園まで取る作戦ないよ。いや、公園取る作戦欲しい。アドベント。公園取る作戦。Yes! 公園。
The mood in the camp over towards Tyloo looks anything but positive. And we were talking about, it's all well and good. You know, win the knife round, get that CT side start. It is not making a slither of a difference right now. M80, this T side has been nigh on perfect, but one little hiccup, and even that was close. And maybe also the eco round, which Rek had to clutch up. So bar those 2 moments, it's been pretty good.
いや、地下でファックできる。いや、下がってる味方。ノー！いいモルだ。このモルトいいモルだ。いや、めっちゃちゃんと VA できる。上がらざるを得ない。
Big tag onto Mercury.
いや、エミ行くのうまい
Lucky
よ
to be alive.
今、下のクリアリン
And
グ完
Tyloo
璧。
work with that. They've had a couple rounds actually where, you know, some of their players have gotten away on low HP. And 80 always come back to use it to their advantage. Long range spray from Malbs. Big kill. Gets a flash in, bursting forwards, looking to finish off the scout here. He's just being a nuisance, really overwhelmed by the rotation, but has it weakened up B enough for M80 to capture?
Oh. That's the question. Making a little move. You see Wreck park up and the pot flash over to try and get Swisher out here. Smoke will come down. Gives ZDR some coverage, some room to work with, but Advent falls. That's going to make things tougher once again. Wreck. Don't know if he spotted ZDR, but he does second time of asking. Lovely shot. Really nice stuff. You know, we really did highlight ZDR coming in towards the series. 0-6. He's really struggling on overpass. I bet he's glad with the new changes. I know Dust 2 was a map which Tyloo did love back in the day. Right now, they wish they were on Dust 2 to keep them alive here in this third and final map. Jam Young not looking happy as he just keeps on this AK-47. That will be that. An 8th put up. This is a massacre. Tyloo, you know, now basically coming up to a map and a half for Counter-Strike, have picked up only 4 rounds.
That stat really does speak for itself. Let it hang in the air for just a second. Yeah, M80 in the same vein, looking absolutely incredible. Really big fan of this thus far. And you can see, you know, the energy again is looking fantastic over these 2 maps.
And you know as well, on the other side, you have to look at kind of a Tyloo. They've had these conversations, they had a couple of timeouts, and nothing's changed. They're playing exactly the same. You know, we were speaking about it earlier. They give M80 so much space when it comes towards the map control. I do want to see, even if it's for 1 round and maybe a little bit of a half buy, I'd love to see Tyloo just try something a little different, a little more aggro, even if it's just, you know, rushing through like this, right? This is what I want to see. Try and facilitate the fights coming through. Jam Young gonna try and back himself, but he gets caught.
負けるんかーい。
Swisher heard the jump and he
自信満々にピークして負けるんかーい。This is China CS.
The AK is a chance. I actually don't hate it, even though he goes down. I just like them trying something different. You've got nothing to lose at this point, so why not? Slacks a hold with the AWP for any rotations coming through to maybe try and pick up that AK-47, but an opening kill towards M80. You'd assume with this sort of buy that is left for Tyloo, it should mean a 9th here.
Yeah, certainly looking that way at this point, Tyloo. I mean, trying for the aggression. The thing is, I feel like it's just a little too late, really. M80 are warm enough, ready enough for the fights. Malbs chilling on the edge of the smoke here. A few bodies around the corner. Takes out the first. Mercury with a goofy little off angle here. Going to try and take the fight to the opponents. He does get 1. Advent the same. But that's all she wrote. Kaze downstairs on the CZ. Getting ready for the new update, I suppose. That monetary change to the kill reward. It will be a 9th here for M80.
It will. It will. Can Kaze go and pick up that AK? Is he even still there? Is the question. I think it should be. Can't see why. There we go. An AK. It's okay for Kaze. Not going to fully complain. My God, M80. Stunning stuff and a stunning silence on the faces of Tyloo, right? They just cannot respond right now. Really has been a beautiful little display of Counter-Strike with so much to like. Question being, is there anything more? I think for M80, even at this point, 9, you'd probably say it's enough. I mean, T-side, 9 rounds overpass. That's got to be enough, surely. Kaze will save, he'll tuck his head. That will be that. 9-1. I don't really know as well for this side what left they have to give. I mean, that was a bit of a lesser buy with, you know, a few 5-7s and whatnot. But even still, the 1 chance ever of an AK. I like it that he gets proactive. I like it that he tries something. It doesn't work, but Honestly, at this point, you've got nothing to lose if you're Tyloo. Just have a little bit of fun with it. Try and flex the muscles. See what you can do.
Yeah, it's rough, man. We've already highlighted. You gave it statistically. I'll give it more open-ended. It's essentially two maps where Tyloo have just not shown up at all. Really nice start to Ancient for me. I thought, honestly, it was going to be competitive. You know, some very clean rifle rounds once they got going. But M80, as soon as they found the groove, as soon as they replicated success, strung a few together, there was just no stopping them. And it's the same here again on Overpass. I don't know what has happened to Tyloo. It is kind of wild because it just felt like that first map was a version of Tyloo that we've maybe never seen before. You know, they were incredibly well read. It just was all falling into place beautifully against M80's CT side in particular, and that's just disappeared completely. It's not even like an Advent argument or whatever the heck. Like, the whole team is really struggling. You can see that here. Few numbers look decent, but
でも CS やりたいな。
good at all.
カウンターストライクやりたい。
Towards B, Advent, just beaten. Yeah, M80 confident enough, contacting in, and they feel like they can be cheeky. They can get ahead of their nades and bait Tyloo into looking away.
Yeah, confidence. You gotta love it. You really do. Corsair can't do anything. Jam Young gets deleted on Swisher. The transfer is a beaut. Oh, it's absolute head loss towards Tyloo. Mentally, they are so checked out of this map, of this tournament. That is that. I mean, this is a damning, damning defeat of Tyloo. They are really all over the place. This does not look like a team of Pro League standards or anything of that nature. Mercury will get one. I don't think he's going to be given the luxury of saving, though. They're going to hunt all the way. Slacks, in fact, on the charge as well. It's hilarious. So much damage to be dealt. Sin gets caught. Slacks can't trade. Sticking around, though. Pistol pulled out. And a body shot with Eag will do it. Final round of the half. 10 put up on the board.
Let's go China, team.
Oh, it's such a simple display out of M80. And it's not even like M80 are doing anything
too
incredible in terms of the strats. Not to take anything away from Sin and the calling. It is just quite simple calls being made here. Jumping in towards fights, backing themselves, and just knowing that mechanically they are the better side in the server. And absolutely they are right now. North American Counter-Strike is far from dead, ladies and gents. But Tyloo.
China fucks
pretty dead inside. Some of the looks on those face cams, they are not feeling great about this. Boost up here as Jam Young looks for anybody pushing through Connector. One of the few times they haven't been through Connector, they're just playing contact long.
酔っ払ってきた。よし。
Long range peek here for M80 on the boost. No one around though.
Game was stuck in it. Oh my god.
A slow encroachment towards A. Jam Young moving up to join his comrades. Corsair set up and committed here onto this angle, but they're not really looking to take a fight in the bathroom. Smoke goes down. Meanwhile, Breck through the smoke is going to spam one, maybe even the second. And the site has fallen just like that. M80 doing no wrong here as they look set to hit 11. At the turn of the half, ZDR and Advent. I mean, there's not much you can do here, fellas. A complete checkout from Tyloo. It is absolutely insane to see. Malbs just making mincemeat out of them this round and potentially all half long. I think it is safe to argue. Slacks finds the final kill. And look at that.
China no chance. China.
A story of its own. Absolutely one-sided affair here for not just one map now, but also the second of Ancient prior. We're going to take a break. Tyloo definitely need it. Well, M80 have obviously got somewhere to be this evening in Malta, because this is potentially two of the fastest maps that I have casted in a long, long time. 11-1 at the turn of the half. It was a 9-3 on Ancient, so this is better. This is better, really. And they should absolutely be able to close things out from here. It's just a question of how quick will they finish off Ty Lue.
Yeah, man, I saw we had a little half-time break there. Maui put it quite aptly. It's a slaughter, and it is an absolute slaughter. It's a one-sided affair. One team in this game. That's M80. The North Americans are looking incredible. Jamyoung, I'm going to try and lead the charge out through long here. I'm going to try and make a bit of a move and do something, but for Ty Lue, it's absolutely now or never with this pistol. If they can't find it here and now, that'll be the beginning of the end. Sin going to try and work something here, but I don't know whether they realize actually how close they're getting. Sin going to get one, but he doesn't give, or he isn't given the luxury of escape. Ping! The flash is good, but Jamyoung blind. He'll find it. Does he expect another now? He will.
Rotations are here quite quick, though. They're ready on the A-bomb site. There's Rek, evening things up instantly. Julie's on the backside from Swisher. He's playing it quickly, gets good timing. They thought maybe he'd be round a bit earlier, trying to isolate the fight against Rek. It's not going to happen. Oh, my God. Absolutely ruined. Or if you will, wrecked, I think. Yes, for sure. That is the word to describe how that's just gone down.
Well, this has been it's been a massacre. It has, and just adding more insult to injury. This is a rough display from Ty Lue. I mean, you know, they've had their moments in this tournament, and you know, a couple of instances where we can talk positively about them. It hasn't been, you know, the tournament that they probably won, but for this to be the exit, it's just so unceremonious. Wrecked, exactly that. By Rek, just beautiful, beautiful stuff. Buy out both ways, Ty Lue, last hurrah. Can they save face a little bit in this final map as they will bid farewell to that of Pro League? ZDR is yet to get a kill. Oh my god. Oh, this has been so rough for him. He's been so good all tournament as well, and he finds up 0-11, and this could be the last time he could actually go the whole game without a kill, which is just, it's brutal for a guy who absolutely deserves one. Of all the people on Tylo, he's been so good this tournament, and to kind of bow out in this way for him individually is just so rough.
Well, hopefully the fellas can win this one for ZDR so he can get at least one kill.
A lot of faith here.
Yep. I believe.
Copium coming through.
I believe. Nah. I need him, man. I need him to get at least one. We can't be having him getting none. That would be not good. We've had Advent getting a lot of flack this tournament. And then ZDR does this. You know, Kylie are probably going to be like,
what the hell are we doing?
High hell. Yeah. I don't envision a good world here, but Rec envisions a finish. An M80 world. Slack's gonna get it done. That's it. That's it. Jam Young. No HP. None left at all now, in fact. 13-1. 2-1. And goodness gracious me, 4 drop rounds in 2 maps from M80 is absolutely incredible. What a showing.
Yeah, that was a crazy display. A massacre of all ages. I mean, there is no two ways about it. That was one of the most dominant displays that we have seen thus far this Pro League. That was absolutely brutal. And for that way to be, you know, the way in which you exit the tournament, it's tough, man. It really is tough to see. Tyloo, from the second that Inferno finished, that was the last time we saw this side compete. And, you know, there's no two ways about it. Couldn't compete at all until Ancient losing 13-3. And then a 13-1 on Overpass. It's probably 2 of the most dire maps of Counter-Strike that this Tyloo side played. And it was, you know, the ones to basically keep them alive in this tournament. But all the credit, you know, we're speaking on an egg to know over towards Tyloo, but all the credit has to go to M80, man. What a performance out of them. The second they went towards Ancient, they came alive and they did not pull any punches. And like you just said, right? 4 rounds across the last 2 maps. Just talk about dominance. That is a beautiful display out of M80.
Yeah, they've played very, very well there for sure. It is a shame for Tyloo on the other side of things. That Inferno was brilliant. It really was, you know, the reads and the way that it worked out. Now maybe we look back, maybe we will give it a bit of a revisit in our own time kind of thing, and it's sort of the old unlucky or bad type vibe for M80, I guess. Is it like, were they lucky or did they indeed have the reads? It's hard to tell. But maybe on a revisit we might find out that things were just working in their favor. That's at the very least the way that it could indeed have panned out, because M80 woke up massively into map 2 and 3.
Yeah, a really solid display. And as well, you know, not even just the team waking up in terms of, I think, the cause. They looked really uncomfortable when we saw them in that first map, but they were just all over the place, getting spread thin, getting isolated in the fights. They were giving Tyloo these opportunities. But the big thing was the individuals came alive, right? You know, we saw, you know, for example, Rec 4-18 on map number 1. You're thinking, man, this is a guy who's, you know, he's not normally the guy you look towards in the numbers department or the fragging department, but, you know, normally at least holding his own. You know, he's a pretty solid anchor as things go on the CT side, and he could basically do nothing. It's one of those things. Like, got 2 kills on the CT side. It was pretty dire, right? But then he did come alive. He started to find his form. Swisher found his form as well, and I think across the board we started to see these individuals start to escalate across. I mean, I think really, for me, really well done. This is an M80 side who are far from done in this tournament, far from, you know, hanging up the mouse for Pro League. They want to try and make their way towards playoffs, and I think, you know, the way they've been playing, they probably deserve to be exactly there. We've got Def to bring on for an interview, so the UK boys in the B stream once again, as we are joined by our British brethren. Def, brother, thank you very much for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you on, mate. I'll just go with it nice and simple. Talk me through that game. You know, map number 1 didn't really look all that, you know, 13-7. It looked like you guys kind of weren't really awake, and then 2 of the most dominant maps I think I've seen all year, and definitely at Pro League.
Yeah, the chat we had outside after the first match was interesting. We were just like, we weren't awake. I don't know if it was the day before, because it was just such a hectic day. We played so many rounds in one day. But we knew going into the other 2 maps that it's really strong maps for us. So we felt comfortable going into the ancient game.
Yeah, so we talked to Swisher a little bit as well after the Sharks game, I believe, and, you know, asked him about the energy and the way that you guys were able to sort of bounce back well. That seems to be something that since, you know, Sin's come in and whatnot, you guys have really picked up the approach, I suppose, to some of these harder games or maybe a slower start or whatever. And it does seem like, you know, there is genuine positivity, I think, going around when you win these big rounds. You know, the fist bumps are all like, you know, very, very active. So talk me through, is that something that you've really tried to work on as a coach?
Yeah, for sure. There's some days that I don't actually feel like I'm that involved in the strategy, and I'm more just the guy that's keeping vibes high. We play better, like every other team, when the vibes are good. So that's one of my responsibilities as a coach. Sometimes I can help out in that department. For the most part, we just want these guys to feel comfortable in every map they play, and it shows going into the second and third, I think.
Now, of course, I want to focus your attention towards tomorrow, right? Yesterday, you had an insane game against G2, 3 maps, you know, a million overtimes in those last 2. Crazy. And, you know, maybe it should have been closed out a bit earlier, guys. We got there in the end, which is all that matters. You play against G2 again tomorrow, and this is for that qualification. How are you feeling for that? What's the kind of vibe